Hostile SAE near your position.
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, baby?
Counter UAV.
Dude, I need some fucking double XP tokens, dude. If anyone's got one, send them to me. What's up, folks? How we doing today? How we doing today? Thumbs ups, please. Thumbs ups, please. Shares if you want to touch my beans. What's up? What's up, William? What's up, Ricky? What's up, Blizzard? Hi, Fran. Shout out to your name. Mate, your name's fucking jokes, bro. How do I fucking say that name? Yeah. What's up? What's up, Gary? How's it going? I hope you guys have missed me, right? Because I was away for 2 days. Yeah, literally. Daniel says, how's the stream set up? Looking nice. Looking good, bro. Yeah, gotta put the time and gotta have the best fucking Facebook gaming setup there is. You know? What's going on here? Why have I joined mid-game as well? I hate it when it does that. Like, stop doing that game. Like, I don't want to join the shitty losing team. Like, oh, I need a double XP token. So much, so much, so much. What's up, chat? Press that thumbs up. So, what's the crack, folks? You looking forward to Warzone 2? Finally, I was right about loadouts. When all you guys, yeah, there's no loadouts. I told you, there's going to be some loadouts. What's up, Javoy? How's it going, Gary? How you guys missed me? Yeah, I mean, I missed me too, right? I was going to get on yesterday, but there was fucking issues with Facebook again, as per usual, yeah? I hope you guys are doing well, though. Please do help me break my star goal today a little bit easier as well. You know, don't forget as well, the red and black, green and white hats are being shipped out. If you guys haven't got an email, don't expect not to get one yet. It's only because we are waiting for these to come back. Love the story videos. Yep, I'm making a fucking epic streaming setup, getting ready to produce some of the best content here. You can get yourself a red and black one, $20 cheaper until it lands as well, $50, same as everyone else has been bought one. Ryan Crowley says, play with you, mate. Listen here, motherfucker. Right, all right. If you don't know, chat, Ryan Crowley, he used to go to the same school as me, and he's actually like massive on Instagram. I taught him everything he knows, you know. I work out. I taught him how to work out, eat, sleep, shit, the whole lot. But listen, listen, Ryan, right? I can't play with any. Well, I can play, but my prerogative isn't to play, it's to level up all the guns ready for Warzone, which is my bread and butter, right? So right now, to be quite frank with you, and I'm going to be very honest, right, you are not going to see that great content. You're going to see me, which makes me great, okay? And I'm glad that you came into my stream, actually. I'm blessed to have you here. And not only that, I have heard a rumor that notifications are actually much better on the old Facebook gaming platform. That's happened here, even though Facebook's going down there. You know, like the game's fucking sick. Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's the greatest mechanics that they've actually put in the game so far. The anti-cheat, this is for me in the pro scene, whatever it is relatively decent. But Warzone's my bag. That's where I play in the tournaments and stuff like that, and you know, smash it as it were. Now the Warzone in 7 days. What's up, Richard? How's it going, Nate? What's up, Stephen? Yeah, so it comes out to John Evans. Thanks for the 500 stars with the kickback there. Thank you. We need 95,000 500 stars as well at the moment. But back to what I was saying, Warzone 2, Vidance vibes coming. It is, yeah. So back to your question, Ryan Crowley. I will 100%, mate. If you are playing this game, yeah, you can put it on your Instagram and say, I'm playing with a cracked out motherfucker over here. Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, I'll cross it. Yeah, you know, if he wants to get some likes and shit, you know what I'm saying? Nah, what the fuck is going on here? As soon as it comes out, whoa. Yeah, as soon as it comes out, then I have to level up these guns. I'm not throwing decoys around. Calm down, mate. I have a stims. I have to level up these guns ready for Warzone 2.0. And a lot of people, why is the fucking game so like the frames as well? If anyone knows how to get rid of that little like epilepsy thing, let me know on screen. I don't know why they've added that in. But yeah, no, so essentially this is the first Call of Duty that they've ever brought out, ever in the everness, that has attachments based on based on attachments that you can put on everything. So like, for example, this shotgun right now that I'm leveling up, it's ass. It ain't that great of a shotgun. However, I have absolutely no choice but to level it up. Yeah, and I spent like $300 on fucking double XP tokens so that I could level it up, so that I can cross I don't know the word to use. Let's say cross-reference attachments. So there could be on this shotgun that you unlock fully, there could be a hip-fire laser, some motherfucking thing right on there. There could be a laser that you put on your SMG. All of a sudden, your MP7, MP5, whatever SMG ends up becoming the meta that makes you better. But you have to, without choice, as it were, to be a, you know, essentially a pro or whatever, you have to level up every single gun down to the fucking pistol. And that is the first time in COD where, yeah, all right, I'm not a camo type of guy. You know, obviously camos don't necessarily make you play better, but my point is, is that this Call of Duty is the first Call of Duty where if you do not level up the guns, you cannot call yourself, you know, you can't necessarily have the meta, right? So I'm sat here basically playing this game, and leveling up the guns so that I'm ready on the 18th, whatever the day the Warzone comes out. Now I have to do that based on tournaments, you know, viewership, growth, you fucking name it. So I'm leveling up these guns. Very busy setting up my stream room. Like if you check out my story on Instagram, Ryan, even if you're still here, you'll see that I'm proper like making like an absolute banging streamer, NVIDIA hotfix. Where I tried to see my driver update. Let me see this. What a boring player. Chaz, my girlfriend Chloe in the chat. I saw Kimbo Pistols, forgot the name, but those motherfuckers are shredding. A bell says, yeah. I mean, like I said, at the moment, I've been leveling up these guns, but I haven't been able to actually play Call of Duty properly yet until, simply until I level up the guns. I can't go, I'm gonna watch some cracked gameplay. You're here. Alright, cool. So again, so what I'm saying is I truly, on hand on heart, yeah, I don't know how often you've seen my streams in the past. I wouldn't assume that much because notifications shit on this platform. But truthfully, I humbly, even I hate that fucking word so much, apologize, basically saying if you come back, play and you're on Warzone, I promise you I will play a couple games to you, no worries, and I'll be down to play some cool games or whatever, and then you will see how fucking cracked I am at this game. But right now I have to hold my hand up in the air and say to my viewers, like, because I've got a star goal to get, right? So if you don't know, my stars, they're essentially like the same, they're like donations, right? And you get donations. My stars go to E-Able. Well, and now we've actually pretty much completed E-Able. E-Able raises money for kids with autism and disabled children so they can play in esports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. And I've basically completed that program now, and we're moving that over to something called TAP, which Mark's running at the moment here at Overworld, which is my company. And that's basically helping out the neurodiversities within school and education and stuff. But we are technically our own school, so it's really kind of fucking weird. So you know, like how this game's an 18, right? By law, you're not allowed, like a kid isn't allowed to play this game, right? However, based on holistic learning and government and shit like that, and based on the style of learning that these kids have to learn based on their statements and whatnot by, you know, psychologists, like 11 and shit like that, by it's like a legal loophole that they can do based on education. So anyway, these kids learn how to like do loads of gaming and playing and streaming and fuck knows whatever like that. It's just great. So at the moment, because of that program, the stars and whatnot and the bits, they go to God level, which still has the neurodiversity and whatnot, but we're helping war veterans with PTSD, and we're developing programs and shit like that for streamers and war veterans and PTSD, stress, anti-suicide, things like that. So the reason why I'm explaining this to you is just so that you know that I would love to play the game and be absolutely fucking cracked and show you great gameplay, but unfortunately I can't. So yes, if you are interested in playing, I genuinely, hand on heart, would love to actually get some games in, you know, but I can't, yeah, give you the content that you would be well deserving to see, and I would love to show off and show, but unfortunately I can't. So yeah, Amy says still talking. Amy, listen here, right? Part of the fucking job is to talk, okay? All right, press that thumbs up. What are you doing here? Yeah, you little freebie. Yeah, come on, do it. Press that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck is going on with this gamepad? Hold on a minute. There we go. Have a jump scare. Where is it? There you go. Have that. Done.
Enemy UAV.
Right, so anyway, all right, let's go back into the stream. Let's talk about shit. So who's leveled up all the guns yet? Come on.
UAV is on station.
Where's it gone? Oh my days, he camouflaged. Why is it saying gamepad all the time? Like, dude, like, hold my mouse. John Basky for the veterans of mental health. Thanks to the Fire and Stars as well. Thank you very much. Don't forget, guys, help me out. Break my star goal today. Make it a little bit easier. I've got LMGs to level up after this, and pistols, and then I've leveled up every gun, and then I can start playing search and destroy and whatnot. You know how it is. What? And the video drivers are mean, dude. They're fucking mean. Like, what is like, does anyone actually have like a bit of advice for me on how I can get rid of this like flashing? It's got to be the map. It's got to be the fucking map. Oh my days.
UAV overhead.
This guy, is he walking? Let me check this. Fine. The video's fucked it. You can roll it back. I ain't rolling back, bro. I ain't rolling shit back. I mean, I ain't, mate, listen, I've literally been, I woke up and I've been wrapping and using adhesive and painting and spraying and doing all sorts of shit. And I'll be honest, I am fucking exhausted. So, yeah, I'm here to just play the game, vibe out, chat to you guys today and stuff. But I assume you would know that, but maybe not. What, go on, sorry, elaborate. Got guns in here, done SMGs. Okay, Michael, fair, fair. So, just go. Dude, take those fucking bullets, baby. What's up, James Jenkins? How you doing, my man? Has any of you guys seen my stories yet? Make sure to press that thumbs up. Help us out here today, please. And help us break that star goal. What is that? I sent a link. Link to what, mate? I have them all locked and leveling up now, you virgin, Brett. What is going on with you, mate? You virgin. You got all the guns leveled up. That's fair, mate. Fair. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the rollback. I really don't want to roll back, dude. Like, that just sounds pretty shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I get it. Like, my gameplay will be, like, a little bit smoother. But to me, it just sounds like ass. Like, I'd rather have the epilepsy, you know?
Throwing subtext!
Friendly UAV online. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Epilepsy not good. Yeah, no, my cousin's got epilepsy. And he's like 19 now. He's got mental age of like 7-year-old or some shit because of the epilepsy. Held him back. What guns do you recommend leveling up, mate? I have no recommendations for you. You're literally watching me now. Like I said to you, you're not getting, like, I haven't even played the game yet. I think I played the game once, yeah? Doing this, I don't class as playing the game. Like, I literally see this as a chore, playing a game, you know, like, leveling up. Like, don't get me wrong, when I say chore, this game is so fun. I love the movement. I love the fluidity. I've kind of mastered the movement anyway. You know, like you've seen it already. I'm starting to strafe. I'm starting to jump. Like everyone doesn't realize that the actual movement is all to do with the attachments that you have. And everyone's like, doesn't realize that is how you play the game. Is all to do with attachments. People forget that. And it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Did I just say?
We are getting overrun. Fall back.
But it's all to do with attachments. That's it. You get the attachments. Oh, you prick. There was that. Luke Reynolds, what's up, bro, man? Yeah, don't forget about. So talk to me. Have you guys seen? Let's have a chat here, mate. I was going to take this off, but then my shirt would be off. I should put my wife beater on. Have you guys seen that they're literally making like next year Call of Duty is literally MW2 DLC? Has anyone seen that? Like a full-pledged brand new campaign, Spec Ops, Warzone map, everything. Basically, they're literally reinventing the same existing game that they have now. Has anyone seen that? Did you know that? That the next Call of Duty that is coming out is actually still MW2, exactly the same game, just basically a DLC version. Have you found the Rust map Hidden Edge? I have, Mike. Have you? Have you seen the nudist man there as well? You got to drop the soap in the prison. That's my favourite mission. Has anyone got any? Oh, hey, folks, yeah, come on. I know some of you guys got some double XP tokens. Come on, help me out here. Yeah, I know some of you guys got Mountain Dew. You sat there, you're like redeeming it. You don't need it, man. You don't need it. Give it to me. Come on, help me out. Help me out. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah. Come on, I know some of you. Come on, I'm reading the chat right now. Who's got a fucking double XP token for me? I know you don't need it. Like, think about it. You ain't gonna level up the guns. You ain't gonna use a double XP token. You're wishful thinking. You got way too much. Your wife's telling you, yeah, you know, finally doing COD right. Absolutely. Yeah, Warzone 2.0 best multiplayer out, big one, for sure. It's not much, but hey, listen, mate. Yeah, it's all about contributing. All stars and donos help kids with autism and disabled children, so they can play in esports, learn the ropes that I've been streaming on YouTube. And not only that, helps war veterans with PTSD, suicide awareness, and God knows what as well. So we're setting those dynamics up. We're also verified on Discord, which 1 in 50 people are verified on Discord. Partnered verification are 2 different things. We've got a fucking massive meeting as well. Yeah, huge business meeting, like to give content creators and streamers opportunity to generate revenue streams within the Discord environment. As you can see, the meta dash meta is about to make 80,000 people redundant across all platforms: Instagram, WhatsApp, Facebook, and contracted companies. So Facebook's down the pan really when it comes down to that. But that's Alex, me too. That is not going to affect us because we are factually the best community on Facebook gaming. Why? Because we've gone through all the cancel culture. We're going to train some people. If you guys want to book in some lessons as well, if you own a God level snapback, you're entitled to 3 Warzone 2.0 games as well if you've bought it within the last 3 months. However, if you guys want to get yourself some lessons, you can put 3,000 stars in the chat to help me out, and I'll write you down for some lessons. And you get training on Warzone 2.0. There's only 2 people, Cody Myers and Mark Hendrick, as they basically didn't buy a hat. They just bought lessons, right? And those guys are in as well. I'll do anything I can to try and make sure you guys are entertained today so that I can break my star goal swiftly, easily. It's a star party challenge as well. So if you guys are a little bit on the fence there, tip your waiter. I'll be your waiter right here today with 100 stars in the chat. And if you are interested in getting yourself a red and black God level snapback, please do consider getting one today. Why? Because in the next 2 weeks, they arrive here in the UK and they go up to 7,000 as a legendary. Obviously, senior director of design of Nike, design those God level logos, hence why I got it tattooed on my head, and so's Bear and so's Hayton. So you get a certificate of provenance with your name, year, number, and signature on the hat and physically on the certificate as well, international shipping included. And again, senior director of design of Nike design these God level snapbacks. So if you want to get yourself one of the red and blacks, green and whites, they're 5,000. That black and gold, they're sold out. Of 7,000 as well, and so is the black and gold. And again, you get 3 games to play with me, and you get invited into God level regiment of Warzone 2.0, and you get 3 lessons, and you get invited into the unique Discord where you're going to be having opportunities to generate revenue as well. So you're probably thinking, how can you make money based on you being a member of God level? Easy. Something called AMP, which Victor is working on, and that is the assistant mentorship program, which is to do with and gamers playing with neurodiverse disability children, which is government funded and council funded as well, and sometimes private as well. And essentially, if you own a God level snapback, you'll be being open to only time ever sent stars to anyone. 50 stars, mate. Yeah, keep it up, Stephen. Keep it up, mate. You know, tell your wife. Yeah, she'll send 50 more. That'll be $1, mate. Change the world. Banter set aside, we are utilizing the God level snapbacks as a key or a signification that you guys are supporting what we do. And if you want to benefit financially, or you want to be a part of this process, then you need to support, basically. And I will invent the provenances as we go along. So whatever will take its time or its toll, whatever. But just know that you're in control of what that is and what that looks like. So fuck me, it's hot in here. For the veterans, thank you for the 5 stars. I love the Deadpool vibe and the red hat, mate. Listen, yeah, it was inspired by Deadpool, hence why the red and black there as well. But yeah, no, if you want to come in clutch, you want to get in there, you want to support, you want to get some work, you want to get some paid opportunities, you want to get yourself some consultancy. Maybe you're an up-and-coming streamer, maybe you're a streamer that wants to learn, maybe you're a business that wants to understand how SEO works correctly. Yeah, I understand that the game's glitchy and I might have to reset it, Jonathan. I'm sorry, I also reset after this game. Yeah, so if you're interested and you're like a business owner and you want to learn about how to utilize videos and content and things like that to benefit yourself, that's where, owning a God level snapback essentially is a key to be able to get yourself one. Anytime you want to play a racing game, hit me up. Bro, listen, look at the movement. Look at the movement. Who's thanks to 4,465 going in there for the breaking the star goal. Here we go. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Look at it. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. Tell me that movement fire as fuck. Like, tell me. That this movement is swift as hell, bro. Tell me. Come on, tell me that there's movement. Yeah, I need to really sort out these fucking frames.
UAV online. Enemy hostile counter UAV overhead.
Luke, how do you build a fan base when I become a streamer? Mate, that's a $1 million question, yeah. But I mean, come on, you should know how to build a fan base. You stream, you play the right games, you know. And plus, if you want to learn that, like I said, we're going to be taking that pipeline business model that Stone Mountain has, and we're just going to do it more legitimate, you know. Like Stone, I recommend it if you ever want to get some like nice, you know, sincere vibes. Definitely subscribe to Pipeline, but we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to put a lot more. We're going to start giving milestones and challenges. There's going to be achievements as well, based on workload, not based on numbers. You see, a lot of people forget that this industry is manipulated based on, you know, who you are, what you are, you know, what race you are, what gender you are. You don't think that's true? Trust me, it's unfortunately that is the way it is. Now, we're not going to be the deciding factor on, you know, oh, because you're this particular set of people, you get this. However, what we're going to do is we're going to be coming up with different regimes to like give you guys some tasks and achievements of how you can become a better streamer. Now, of course, that doesn't guarantee that you then become a big streamer, but we'll be teaching you things that you can literally incorporate into your own business. So say, for example, you want to do like a clothing line, or you want to like help your parents do some SEO, or you know, maybe you want to own your own property business or something like that. You know, we are going to be teaching people how to do SEO, how to do things like that correctly, how understanding how tagging works, how content creation can benefit you, blah blah blah, list goes on. So again, if you want to be a part of those processes, you've got to be in the Discord, right? And the only way that you could get into the certain elements of the TED Talks and things like that and the lectures in the Discord is owning a god level snapback as well. I hate how Facebook censored you. You used to have thousands of views. It's not censored, yeah, it's the budget, right? That's all it is. It's not, it's you say censored. I've not been censored, okay? All it was is that I was on a Facebook partnership. They allocated X amount of budgets based on advertisement revenue, and when I lost my partnership, I lost the advertisement budget and revenue. Therefore, I don't get allocated budgets to be able to gold guns at the moment, Sam, hence why I'm leveling up the guns of the game. But no, it's not that. Facebook's back, mate. Listen, they've got what is coming to them. Look at their platform through the company, and you know, because they got rid of me, mate, you know, that's why they're going for a recession. If they didn't get rid of me, then, you know, like bad vibes and Mojo Jojo wouldn't have hit them. That's it. Yeah, I know it to be true, mate, trust me. Yeah, like I was the only thing that, you know, I was Mark Zuckerberg 2.0, mate. I kept this company together, you know. It's obviously true, isn't it? Like, look at me, like, how can you have a good looking girlfriend like I do because, you know, I have a 4 KD? Yeah, that KD don't come like cheap, okay? That KD goes down and manifests into all sorts of things, okay? It comes into like the company, everything. Stephen, thank you for the 95, mate. Going up in the world here, another $1, thank you. But yeah, that's why. So that's what it is. Just because I'm a little bit woke and I'm a little bit of a black sheep and I say things that maybe people don't necessarily want to hear because it's the truth, or, you know, people think all of a sudden because I'm a little bit Gordon Ramsay, I must. There's definite truth into making business. So yeah, fuck me, I need to reset this game. Hopefully it works after resetting, because they have fucked with the graphics here for sure. But nah, it is what it is, isn't it? You know, if you want to grow and you want to get through the tough times, look, we're going through a recession, you're going to want to know this information. So support the veterans, support war PTSD, support mental health, come in clutch, get yourself involved in the Discords, ask some questions, ask me questions about your own business. Maybe you are, you know, a business owner and you want to know how to develop. Maybe you want to know how to like grow yourself on pages on Facebook and stuff like that. We're gonna be teaching people, educating people. It's gonna be an open forum of like free speech to a certain degree. You know, we'll be setting the agenda and the narrative, and then people will be able to like utilize that agenda to benefit them those as well. Roll back that driver update. It's the driver caused the flicker issue. I know that. Back. How quick and how easy is it? And is it going to affect anything else? No. Oh my days, you fucking Harrow better not kill me, bro.
UAV overhead.
Switching max!
Nah, no one wants to talk. Come on, folks. There's 270 of you. Like 2 minutes, nothing else will be affected. Right, I'll do it after this, Dex. Oh, mate, I tell you, I could do a double XP token. Thank you very much, Yuski, for the stars. I appreciate you. Thank you for not replying to me after, you know, like I asked you a question about that. We'll take under 3 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Kicking on. You bad FPS flicker will stop. All right, mate. Mate, calm down, mate. All right, mate. Calm it. Calm it. Dude, it is hot in here. Holy shit, man. Right, so who wants to make some money then? Just watch how good your movement is. Damn right, Jason. Write it down, mate. So who wants to make some money then? Who wants to be a streamer? Who wants to get some get opportunities to get into to make some money through some referral programs? You get a percentage as well. I don't know if it'd be like 10%, 5% off a sale. I don't know. Think about it. So you know, like Sneak Energy and G Fuel, how they give you like what was it called? Like partnership and shit like that. God Level's about to give partnerships out there. You can also make money through referrals on tournaments as well. So like if you're in a tournament and you're playing in the God Level tournament and you get a couple people to sign up for their subscription, yeah, you can get 10% as well. So we're going to literally give people job opportunities to be able to make money through incentives, through, hey, you signing this guy up to the tournament. We're going to be setting that all up. And again, you can only have access to that if you go buy a God Level snapback. If you own a God Level snapback, which is one of these bad boys in the head, any color, you will then have provenances that go up to make you money. So if you are sat there lessons with me, you want to support the war veterans, you want to have some job opportunities to make some revenue, then you need to own one now, and then you go and then you get access to the Discord. And you probably think, what do you mean Discord? We are about to be verified on Discord. 1 in 50 in the whole world, not even Dr. Disrespect, not even Facebook, not even Tim the Tapman is verified. Sure, they're partnered, but partnerships are very, very personal. They don't really benefit the consumer. Yeah, we're the first one. We're having a big massive meeting. Yeah, and this all exists because of the stuff that we're setting up within the industry, and you guys can be a part of that. So help me break my star goal today. Help me support what we do so I can fucking level up these guns. I'm just here doing podcast style content today. There's nothing more that I can do other than the podcast style content, and that's simply because I have no choice but to level up the guns. But we are so close to being able to get Warzone 2.0, and when that comes out, you guys will be creaming your little pants as well. What if you got a 7.78 head and snapback won't fit? It will fit. Like, these fit all sizes. And also, if you own one and I know that you own one, does that mean I'm not gonna like give you all the digital assets and get you in the Warzone 2.0 and give you 3 lessons to play, and you're owning a digital asset owning an asset that's made by Senior Director of Design of Nike, which is definitely going to be worth your value as well. Luke, did you turn off the crosshairs and turn on the center dot interface settings? No. As far as I'm concerned, I'm very content with how this is right now. So yeah. Yeah, so hey, figured out my 2 hats. Hey, God Level, have you figured out my 2 hats? Elaborate what the mean they've figured. What type of colors have you got? Like black and gold. Then they are being sent out. They're on a boat now, mate. They're on their way to the UK. Then we'll ship them out to you. What does this guy want, mate? Who's that? Yeah, mate, go. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. Mate, this game is hard up, isn't it? So for Warzone 2, again, oh, nothing to do. No, oh, absolute Patrick, yeah. But I have to level up the guns for loadout, innit? I have to level up the guns. Please do something about that flickering. Dizzy, I will sort it out after this, alright? I will sort it out after this. As soon as this map is done, I'll sort it out. Red and black, Deadpool, green. Okay, so they're in the little boat at the moment, mate. They're overseas coming their way. So yeah. Any die were showing different custom loadouts after putting the game? No idea. YouTube video that shit, man. Hey, remember this game has still got a shitload of glitches, doesn't it? Really? This is a bit harsh, isn't it? Like, oh, cool. All right, shotguns are done. All right, bad boy. Shotguns are done. Come on. Shotguns are done. LMGs. Muzzle. Muzzle. I have no idea. Yeah. Melee. Let's just use sound suppressor. Range. Damage range. That one looks good to me.
Our counter UAV is active.
Barrel.
Cargo helo is en route to the AO. Hostile airstrike incoming. UAV overhead.
Thanks, brother. I love what you do. Kids go, oh, mate. It even goes further now. War veterans with PTSD, suicide awareness. We're utilizing the Discord. Why we're going to be verified on Discord, you might ask, is because of what we've done and what we're going to be doing on this whole entire platform. Yeah, so it is what it is, mate. Support that narrative. Get yourself in there. Yeah, shout out to Husky as well, coming in clutch. But we need to keep going. Jeremy takes the fire and stars as well. But yeah. Mate, you need to keep doing that to me, mate. Just keep it up. Louder. Louder. If you don't stop doing it louder, you're shit. You're a pussy. That's it. Nah, you gave up, mate. You're not as good as my mum. I got 2 stats, but they fit good. Love them. I'm about to be in one time. Asked with rifle preference. No, I have not even thought about it. You're asking the guy that literally should know, but I don't know because I literally am not ready to play this game until I have leveled up every gun. When I've leveled up every single gun, you will get the correct answers from me. Right, okay, I need to roll back this NVIDIA fucking update. How do I do it? Quick, educate me, people. Like, literally, nerds in the chat, help me out. Right, this is fucking hot in here. This is so hot in here. Holy shit. I'll put this shirt on, mate. Yeah, I'm dying. Sorry, one sec. Okay, right. Right, GeForce experience. Right, how do I roll it back? How do I roll it back? Teach me. Right, I go to drivers. Right, what do I do? Yeah? What do I do? Let's go. Edit video, control drivers. I'll find your page, mate, because you're relevant. Oh, where is he? Let's zoom into that task manager. I will. Don't you worry. Well, so I meant to give you a ring, mate. I've just been busy doing my room. But yeah, you got the snood, whatever the fucking thing is, when it's done. is this how you roll it back? Funny guy. Of course I'm funny. How do you think I'm gonna hit my fucking star goal? Yeah, how do you think that's gonna happen? Is that done? Roll back. Cool. Here you go. Here's task manager. Ready? Zoom right ahead. How do we zoom in? Yeah, have a little look. Have a look at that. Okay, anyway, right. He said put it at 5.16. That's right, yeah? That's right, yeah? Backdate it to 5.22. Well, how do I do it? How do I do it? How do I, you know, like, what do I do? Like, backdate it. I can't roll back again. Yeah? The views are fucking trash on Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sticking around while the multiplayer. Holy shit, will this be the first day that we don't hit our star goal? What's wrong with you guys today? I get it, you don't love me anymore, but like, fuck me, Warzone 2.0, how do you think I'm gonna get the guns, huh? How do you think I'm gonna get the guns? Where? How? Yeah, by leveling them up. How do you think, you know? You've done it, thank you. Read this. Why has anyone tagged me into that, mate? Ugh. Yeah, welcome, you're welcome. Installed, thank you. Let's get some shares. What's up, Stephen Pope? Yes. Yeah, you have to restart your PC. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to restart my PC? You're lying to me. I have to restart the game. No way I have to restart the PC. See, shader optimized, they're being done now. Yeah. Play some games. I'm interested, but I'm a bit worried that if I play games with them, it's going to bore the shit out of the chat. Yeah, like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Like, I'm not actually playing games, I just need to level up my guns, then I can play some games. I don't know, a bit pissed off. I almost like feel a little bit anxious today as well. You know? Need to restart my PC. You don't know me. You don't know me. Why would I restart? Now Facebook gaming is on phone, new TV. I guess the future. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing the shaders. Yeah. I'm doing the shaders. As soon as the shaders are done, I'll restart the PC. Yeah. Let me speak to these guys real quick. Show us where you piss. Thou entertain us on your face. Right. What's up?
I'm off to get some sleep. GG's.
Hey. Mate, all I gotta say, H, yeah, is this could be your last night living, alright?
Wow. What did I do?
Well, what haven't you done?
Well, first of all, right, listen here, Luke. I fucking helped you out tonight. So
how many steps have you done today? Don't even start. Okay?
I'm not worried about how many steps I've done, right? I've fucking worked the full day. I've done a shitload of work, alright?
Yeah, you know what? Just think, right? If you spent as much time walking as much as you press those little keyboard fingers, okay, you'd actually be as skinny as me. And I look like I've got fucking... Right. I'm gonna die. Yeah, so how many steps have you done today? Go on, tell us.
I don't fucking know.
What, like 3? Yeah? Like in a year, probably. You probably do like, what, 1,000 steps?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
no,
if you're, you know what you might as well be doing? You might as well be carried like Jabba the Hutt on a fucking bed or something, yeah? You know, and just be like...
Dude, that'd be fucking sick though.
Mate, that's pretty much your life right now. When you see Jabba the Hutt, that's you. That's why that little character, little avatar character that you got made is practically you.
Right.
So go on then, you go to bed, but just know that if you don't wake up in the morning, I never really gave a fuck about you anyway. Right, I'll restart my PC, Barbie. Right, anyway, back to what we were saying. What's up, Lucas? Albert, listen, right, okay? You know and I know, right, okay, that you love me, okay? And how do you expect me to be the most entertaining Warzone player if I don't have the guns? Huh? You want me to load up Rebirth, which I agree with you. I play a game that looks better, that causes me mental health issues to where I want to literally get a rope, wrap it round my chicken skin ball sack and hang from the ceiling as if it was some weird fetish BDSM until the blood all seeps into the chicken skin ball sack, then get someone to halal cut me and then I'll fucking bleed out, yeah? That's what I'd rather do than go on to Warzone and play Rebirth full of hackers, TikTok wannabes, people that live in sheds that want to get out of their bullshit lifestyle, so they put hacks on to try and make it in the world. And you know, like, I get it, you know, I completely fucking get it, but no, I'd rather play Modern Warfare 2. Actually, I empathize with, you know, the truth on, yeah, it's boring, you know, I've got to play around and play a game, and it is shit, but I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry that this game, you know, blessed me with leveling up every single gun, you know, like the views at the moment are shit because the game, as soon as Warzone 2 comes out, you'll be sat in there going, rubbing those nips, your wife will be like not knowing what to do with herself, yeah, your kids will be like, that's my dad on the stream, me. Right, okay, and I get it, I was away for 2 days, you should all be missing me, okay, everyone should be throwing in stars, they know that literally NitroLuke, best player in the world, anti-cheat's gonna come in clutch, you know, blah blah blah, whatever, okay, and they should be coming in, going and throwing in stars and making my life easier so I can break that fucking star goal. We've got like, what, 10 days, 8 days left, okay, you should be remortgaging your house, throwing it in the house. Gary, what are you even doing, right? Yeah, you changed your profile picture, it's literally like a different shade of your previous one, you should be buying another god level stat back. Taz, you've watched way too long without coming in clutch, okay? That's like free fucking content. Nate, you're the biggest sim ever. You probably have 20 OnlyFans subscriptions, yet alone you're not even a fucking supporter of mine. Disappointed, okay? I'll go in. I won't stop, okay? Until that makes that cherry go pop pop. But just know, you should be aware that I do need that support, all right? 6-7 days, the world is gonna change, okay? The Warzone fucking doesn't even know what's hit it. You're gonna be sat there, edge on seat, yeah, as if like you had a pre-cum pull out and you didn't want to do it, but you had to because you didn't, so that you made a baby, right? You know that I know that we are right now. I need the support. I just need the kickback. I just need that little bit of support. Boom, boom, boom. Shake the room. No, now I'm going to wait till NitroLukeDX funds the meta and level up all the guns then. Oh, you're going to wait and then you're going to cry like a bitch because I know what it is. Blame the movement because you don't have the right weapons. I get it. There's nothing wrong with the game, but there's things called hard work. If you want to be the best, you have to set the dynamics and parameters in place to be the best, correct? Now, don't sit there and complain about movement, guns, dynamics if you don't understand how the game works. Now, this is me being a bit cheeky and a bit, you know, rubby on your it's like rubbing the clit the wrong way, you know, with sandpaper. There you go, right, okay, you know, that's what it is. This mode is like rubbing your clit with sandpaper, okay? There's the discount link, Taz, I forgive you. Yeah, but I do need your help. I actually do. I won't lie, I have tried to avoid coming live, okay? I am anxious as fuck, yeah, live, not breaking the star goal, seeing that Facebook gaming's practically going to go in bankrupt, yeah. Well, it won't. I know some shit, yeah, put it that way. It's going to be skeleton staff, basically, skeleton staff. It's in a bad way, but I'm not worried about, you know, not hitting the stars or whatever. Oh my god, the sound is sexy. What it is the fact that I want, yeah, I'll let you play one game with me now, mate. You've earned it. Yeah. Not today though. No, but for real, it's just like I need the help. I just need that handout. I do. I truly do. Like I need to get through this. Yeah. I'll go on Warzone 2.0. I'm gonna grow streamers. I'm gonna you know, add paid opportunities for people. Like literally, you don't actually understand what opportunities we're gonna be giving to people. Like seriously, get in there, support it, buy that god level snapback. Not necessarily to you, Albert, because you've done way more than you. Lol fam, you make more money than all of us here. Yeah, damn right, but I deserve to. Do you know why, Darren? Because I look like this. Yeah, you look like a man. Okay, I look like a man woman. All right, this is like OnlyFans, you know, 2.0 twink motherfucker. You don't know whether or not, you know, you're straight or not. Okay, this is so I fucking deserve. All right, I was blessed by the confused gods, okay? Yeah, and I was born like this, all right? Therefore, this ain't free, motherfucker. You don't go to a prostitution place, yeah, and say, Hannah, hey, can I try you out first before I pay you? Yeah, think about it. That's what you're doing right here, right? So yeah, I do make good money, but no lie, I've been in the industry since when it comes down to all this bullshit. So yeah, okay. But if you want to make some money, yeah, and you want to make some money in the games industry, help me out. Help me out, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, like, think about it logically, right? You want to make some money in the games industry, yeah? You support me, you're going to get that consultancy. Yeah, you're gonna do it, isn't it, GT? Yeah, you get yourself a god level snapback, you get entered into it. So, okay, let's talk about business, right? So, who actually wants to make money in this industry? Like, seriously, please entertain me, yeah? You guys are the only way that we could do this. Albert doesn't need to make money in this games industry, but his kids might. Anyway, point is, sorry for yeah, Taz, I'll let you off, right? Missing the 0 there, but I'll forgive you. Love you, really. Thank you very much. Ranji says, why did you leave? We are waiting. Well, because, mate, I'm just ranting. Like, how am I going to hit my fucking star goal if me and you are going to sit here and just play the game for lols? Like, I need to chat. So, like, let me get a little bit more ahead, just by an inch. Yeah, and then I can start playing with you in a minute. That's just the way it is. I don't need to make money, but I like to be known. That's it. Right. So you want to be known for something, okay? Well, you can't be known on the Facebook gaming platform definitively, right? So if you've got like questions and stuff, I could give you the answers. That's how confident I am. If you've got a genuine answer, like genuine fucking question, and a bit of credence in there, a bit of substance, I will tell you how to make it work and how to make it successful and how likely it is to be successful as well. Yeah. Spill it. What's good with Facebook gaming? Well, mate, it's not Facebook Games specifically. It's Facebook. They've just lost, you know, way too much money. They're Meta are, you know, offsetting 80,000 jobs. So yeah. But yeah, no, I want you guys. I want to help you guys make some money. I want to help you guys learn. I want to help you guys expand. Yeah, and that's what I need to do. So fucking give me a bone. Give me a little ranting conversation. Let me tickle that pickle. Incentivize you to buy yourself a god level snapback, supporting the kids with autism and the war veterans with PTSD. Let me see what I can do to entertain you today here. All right, so fuck with me and let's go. So we will take first question now. Yeah. And we'll go from there. We'll do a little bit more. We're sitting at 7,000. Can you give me an IOU instead? No, I can't give you anything, GT. Yeah? Can't give you anything. You don't deserve it, right? Because people like you, yeah, that sniff glue, right? They're the worst kind of people. Either just do the drugs or stop being a wannabe. Go on, someone, get in the chat. Come on, there's got to be someone that wants to throw me a bone. Gotcha. Thanks for amazing how much a market cap Meta has lost in the last year. They've lost it because they've made bad decisions. But eventually, he'll make a comeback, yeah? But in the meantime, he's going to have to fuck a load of people over. In the meantime, it's not his fault necessarily. It's his team. You know, he's all over the place. You know, Mark Zuckerberg's trying to do 1,000,001 things at once, and he can afford to do it, but he employed too many children for his job. That's it. How much money or it gets donated? Right, okay, good question, right? So the stars, when going back as of last week, okay? Last week, 100% of the stars were donated towards kids with autism with disabled children. It was not a charity, it's an education centre based in the UK. I'm in that centre right now. And basically, they gave kids the opportunity to learn, do esports, streaming, and they could be certificated for 8 courses, partnered with ASDAN, which is a charity. They don't get any money off the back of the stars. You would pay $50 for the certificate if they pass the course. Our stars would pay for the insurances, the development, and the ecosystem, and the teachers, and the physical equipment, the pre-show products, whatever, right? That's what the stars went to originally. You can search this up, Overworld, OVERWORLD, Camberley, and then you can search up a facility. I'm sat in that facility now. So your stars would support that, and it's been developed for years. Now, as of last week, the stars go to God Level. God Level is my company as well, so is Overworld, but Overworld basically originally is where the stars went to, and it went to a division called eAble. eAble was that section for kids with autism and disabled children. I'm autistic myself, and that was essentially the program that developed and gave certification and job opportunities and blah blah blah, distance learning education all around the world at different times of the year for 2 or 3 years that we've been doing that section. Now we've invented something called TAP, which is Overworld's therapeutic alternative provision provider, alternative provision provider, and essentially that is our school here in the UK that's funded by government and council, and those stars don't really need to go there anymore since it's funded by private organizations, politics, government and council, and that's being developed. So eAble, your star support, set up the infrastructure, and now it's being carried on by government and council. and things like that. So now your stars, as of last week, are still supporting kids with autism and disabilities, but it's not being developed. We are just utilizing what we've currently done. It's not being developed. TAP is being developed, right? That's being run by something else, and that's being funded by somewhere else, right? By the government. Your stars are supporting God level. I am also taking $3 grand a month as well as a wage, and that I've never done that as well through stars. I am doing that now, and I'm doing that because I'm investing more time in development. Yeah, it sounds dodgy. Well, you know, the only thing that's dodgy is your mother. Yeah, because she literally hasn't paid me for the bill that I asked her, mate. Yeah, I asked her for kisses, and she didn't give me the kisses. She pinned me down and pegged me in the arse and said, no more. Yeah, reminded me of my uncle. But it's not dodgy. Yeah, you just have to broaden your perspective and do your own research. These people in the chat have donated, literally, I get $1,000 a day, every single day, flawlessly, without fail, so that I could develop opportunities for others that are less fortunate than us. And that is because it's not like a flex or anything like that. It's because much to do special needs and special education. If you understand about disabilities and autism and whatnot, you'll know that $350,000 a year is literally chump change into the development of how this infrastructure works. But your stars, they're not supporting a charity, they're supporting God level. Now God level is supported by Discord verification now as well. Going to be in the setup in the next week, which is the 1 in 50. If you know what Discord is, you probably don't, because you probably live in a fucking TP. Yeah, and you know, Discord is a great opportunity for people to make revenue streams. So God level is going to give job opportunities to streamers and gamers that can work with neurodiverse and much more. We'll have to wait until that as well. The money, where does the money go from subs? Exactly the same. Subs and ad revenue goes to me 100% of the time, but I will be taking $3,000 of star money every single month to pay myself what I deserve factually, because of how much time and allocation it's going to go into it. We're working with war veterans with PTSD. We're setting up a veteran club as well. We're setting up mental health awareness as well, and in our Discord we're going to be having a suicide awareness as well, where we're going to try and employ or hire someone that would be an allocated member, where their number is there 24/7 and they can access and contact them. If you troll them, they'll block your number. It's as simple as that, right? So it'll be on the Discord, you'll be able to use it, call the number. I don't know if I'll buy like a burner like telephone or something like that, and that we're going to have infrastructure set up for gamers, and we're going to be utilizing the Discord to help neurodiverse people around the world, suicide awareness, helping people that are going through difficult times, utilizing it for PTSD, war veterans, speakers, social clubs, how to grow your streams, like a pipeline thing. Your stars are supporting every single virtual dynamic within there, and obviously it still helps kids with neurodiversity, you know, suicide awareness. So the absolutely, I deserve it. Yeah. So the idea is that if you're experienced in PTSD, for example, Dennis McGowan is actually a dog handler, and he also trains dogs how to work with people with PTSD and neurodisabilities. He's going to be a lecturer, and I don't know what it'll be like. Maybe it will be listed as a God level educator, or a God level, I don't know, like I don't know the wording used, but they're going to have God level partners, which are basically people that can generate revenue streams off of selling God level merch and generate revenue streams off of referrals through tournaments. So for example, if you've got a team together and they sign up under your team, you'll get a 10% cut of the sales of their investment of pay to entry, and if they pay the monthly subscription, you'll also get an ongoing 10% as well. So if you set up like a Diadro team or a GT team, then you can make 10% of every single sale off of the infrastructure and API systems that we have in place as well. So that's going to be good for business opportunities for people in general, right? Then there is God level ambassadors. A God level ambassador is a franchise style to where you could utilize elements of our artwork, business partners, consultancy, development teams, and also essentially become a member of God level, but you aren't exactly the same as me, H and J, but you are basically able to utilize our brand like phase, as it were, to be. Let me put this in perspective right now. Haytons, right? Haytons gets 5 concurrent viewers. He generates $1,500 a month in star donations based on the fact that he's supported by God level and supports our infrastructure as well. So Alex, thank you for sharing. Yeah, hopefully, you know, our support network can help you as well. Shout out to Zachary Murdoch, to the God level regiment, becoming a supporter. Zachary Murdoch. Yeah, so going back to what I was saying is we're going to be utilizing God level to give streamers and gamers job opportunities. We're going to be helping war veterans with PTSD to game and have a social club. We're going to be than the NFL, to where we own our own esports teams in a veteran style. We're gonna have them sponsored. We're gonna set up so many cool infrastructure. So it started off with neuro disabilities for children with autism. That's being taken care of and developing prosperously. However, we are going to give, thank you very much, Darren, you've finally found out the truth. That's why you're going to buy a God level snapback, and you're going to tell the wife that I will buy one now. And the reason why you will is because you're going to go down on her tonight, aren't you? You're going to say, hey wifey, yeah, I want to buy a God level snapback to enter into the unique club, almost a sign up fee for a gym membership, yeah, which is 5,000 stars and 7,000 stars. You go for the discount link or go for Cash App, MO, PayPal, or Zelle, we'll put it on your behalf, yeah. And you're going to tell your wife that you're going to go down on her for the very first time, and she's going to say, do you know what, fuck it, there you go. And that's why you're going to buy one right now, aren't you? Aren't you? Anyway, moving on, back to what I was saying. We are here to basically grow streamers, give jobs, help veterans PTSD, raise suicide awareness. We're going to be utilizing your stars to set infrastructure up. And I don't even give a fuck if, for example, one person a month uses the suicide hotline that prevents suicide, right? Don't care. What I care about is knowing that God Level as a brand, a gaming company, is giving that infrastructure out to those that need it. That's as simple as that, right? So if it means that God Level can give you a job, great. If it means that God Level can help you psychologically from stopping you from ending your life, great. If it can help you become a better streamer, even if you don't even get any more views, we know that you're getting the right tools, great. Like I said, Haytons, right, okay, is pretty decent streamer. He has 5 viewers a day, yet he makes $1,500 a month, all because he's attached himself to God Level, uses the infrastructure, dynamics, and whatnot within God Level, right? That could be the same for loads of different streamers. For example, most streamers right now that are up and coming earn $50 a day. Yeah, $50 a fucking month, right? We could churn that into a $200, $300 a month kickback while you're enjoying your experience in game, right? We could also incorporate you into training you with your TikToks and things like that, how to tag it correctly based on SEO. And all you need to do, right, is support God Level by owning a God Level snapback. You get invited into the unique Discord channels in our verified Discord, which only 1 in 50 in the whole entire world are verified. Not even Facebook Gaming or Dr. Disrespect or anything like that are verified at all, yeah, on Discord. They are partnered, which is different. And we are doing that. We are setting that up, and you can be a part of it. If you are sat there, is it only mate, Facebook, Twitch, whatever? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Do you think I'm going to be streaming in the next 2 years? Fuck no. I'm going to be like, you know, I'm going to be walking in with a sink when I've bought Facebook Gaming out, yeah? Like Elon Musk. Banter set aside, yeah, this is what we're doing. You could be a part of it, support it, hurry up getting in there, break my star goal today so that I can fucking breathe, because all I've got to do is level up guns ready for Warzone 2.0, and then the tournaments, right? Yeah, what's the differences? Okay, Lewis, give me some substance, you know, give me some substance, yeah, throw me a question, you know, like give me, you know, sincere sentencing, like think about like the wording you're using, throw me a good bone, you know, like not just stay grounded. I'm not grounded. Fuck that. People that are grounded are like literally manipulated by priests, okay? Right? People that stay grounded are people that are literally born and bred literally to be a white sheep. I am not a white sheep. I stand out from the crowd. I don't care if I'm hated by anybody. I care how I feel about others. That's it. Don't give a fuck if you like me, hate me, you ain't me. So there you go. The arrogance, yeah, is one thing, but the confidence is key. Yeah, if you want to change your life and better yourself, you have to start taking it by the balls, yeah, and just fucking understand and educate yourself in the field that you want to learn in. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to become successful. However, I don't define success based on financial gain. I define it by cognitive thought processes and your opinions based on politics or things like that, or education, not the fact that you know spelling or math, how your thought processes work, you know. That's how I define success, and with that thought process you'll make right decisions in life. Sometimes you are you know, you're at the wrong time at the wrong place, wrong place, wrong time, you know. That honestly is 90% of the reason why people are unlucky or lucky. Yeah, all you got to do is, you know, set those dynamics in place for you to be, let's say, lucky or unlucky, you know. So that's what my job is. I've made a lot of money, and I could make a lot of people a shitload of money. I've made streamers like Exams are 100k in 1 year, okay. Not friends with MP, so I made Y8 a shitload of money at one point. I made fucking all your favorite streamers back in the day a shitload of money at one point, yeah. And do you know what they'll say to you? If you ever can up to you, right? They hate me, they don't like me anymore, but if you ever get them to open up and tell you, they'll say, I don't like NitroLuke, but he's smart as fuck. The difference is I'm not necessarily smart as fuck, I'm just confident at educating myself and doing better, and I'm happy to embody that knowledge into other people so that they can have an opportunity, because now my prerogative is not let's benefit NitroLuke, it's benefit God level so that we can literally help people. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Can you make me money? I suck at gaming. Well, it depends. What do you want to do? You know, like if you went into our TED Talks and lectures and you wanted to do a business, I could teach you how to do your SEO. I could teach you how to understand cognitively how to actually run a business regarding, you know, the correct dynamics of advertisement and marketing. I could teach you loads. You know, everything is copy and paste. Yeah, that's it. Like if you everyone sits there and they think they can't convert knowledge from YouTube and streaming into their business, they can. Maybe you've got a kid, yeah, that wants to do YouTube. Let them do it. Why? Because they'll be able to convert that knowledge into their business when they want to be a gym instructor or a person that owns a building company, like, you know, whatever. How did you do and why do you think they hate you? What do you see? Okay, they hate me because I have been extremely vocal in the past based on them being legit or not. Okay, so I basically did things that would piss them off by being quite enigmatic and confident, you know. And I mean, like, basically, like, a lot of these people that are streamers, they want the easy way out, so they VPN or they use cheats or they you know, do silly, snidey, cheap shortcut route mentality. I don't deal with that very well because I'm autistic, and if I see people do shortcut mentality based on trying to earn $1, I call them out on it, and unfortunately my calling out isn't nice. It's pretty demonic. It is not fair, it is not nice, it is savage as fuck, and it gets me into trouble sometimes. Yeah, so Nadia is a massive cheater, yes, but she's extremely good looking, so you be the choice on that one. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. You know, that's why they hate me. But making the money, I had massive business meetings with these people back in the day. I used to, you know, Rasta La Vista, right? Rasta La Vista, me and him had a 1v1 on Black Ops 4, right? Okay, and our 1v1 is the highest viewed 1v1 in Call of Duty history, with over 3.5 million viewers watching in a 48-hour period. Me and Rasta La Vista staged marketing WWE types of things as well, you know, helped him with partnership stuff, talked about marketing and business, you know, loads, and that I made that guy loads of money through my years of experience. But me and him used to get on, so it was totally okay. And then unfortunately dynamics change and influences and greed and things like that, not necessarily and favoritisms and whatnot went in there, and that, you know, unfortunately made people compromise. Exhibit, who used to be a streamer on here on the Facebook platform, he used to be my duos partner. Y8, you know, I got him his partnership, I got him his Facebook gaming partnership contract that gave him, I can't tell you how much he earns, but it's over that's between 3 and 10 grand a month. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's between that. I got him that partnership. Fact. Yeah, and that was because he was my duos partner as well, and I introduced him to the partner managers in Facebook. Picnic Basket, I got him loads of boosts and things like that, because we were doing I didn't actually get him like, oh, I've got you out. I basically chose to world record, who could break the world record on kills on Blackout, and me and him would just chill, and I got him opportunities to get boosted and essentially seen on Facebook since I was partnered. I never actually went out my way and said, hey buddy, I'm going to get you partnered, but I did bring a lot of attention to that doorstep to help him out, which was just the right thing to do. So, you know, I'm not saying I am that person, but it's true, that they are true facts. Exhibit gave him a massive partnership. He was essentially a bum that lived with his girlfriend that earned no money. He decided to, you know, after leaving streaming, but his turnover a year was 70,000 the first year that he played with me. Fact. Examza, 70 to 100,000 first year that he played with me on streaming. Cryptics got him I essentially didn't actually specifically get him partners as far as I'm concerned. I helped him hit his criteria to get partnered. I don't think he's on a paid contract, so I can't really say, but I know in the first 7 months of me playing with him, I got him $30,000 by being associated with a God level, and he did earn it because he played with me as well. Loads of these people made money off the bat. Rip King, I got him again, I'm not trying to rage him or anything like that, but I got him a partnership deal that, again, between, I won't say how much he is, but he got a 3 to 6 grand partnership deal monthly based on uploading videos, and that was literally me. And then he basically, you know, just took the money and never had him under contract and he left. These people made money too quickly off the back of me, and then they fucked me over. And I don't mean fuck me over like, well, some of them properly, nastily, like genuinely, evilly fucked me over. Some of them just went, I don't really like this NitroLuke, used me for what I was, and then just ran off. Do they deserve to be, you know, whatever? No, that's just human nature and whatnot. But at the end of the day, you know, like for example, Hayton's now being a, you know, has 5 viewers a fucking stream, and his turnover is $15,000 to $20,000 a month. Sorry, a year, being a streamer with me. Vic, not going to talk about the same money, but he's doing very well as a duos partner and someone that's trustable that works within the dynamics of Overworld and God level. He's earning more money than he's ever earned in his life. Jer Bear isn't doing so good at the moment because he's tied up in semantics and stuff like that. But but what I'm saying is that, you know, I have done this. Yeah, I have done this because I've been in the industry since 2005, right? I have self-taught myself. I have made millions of dollars in this industry. Okay, I've invested it back, and I am not motivated by money. I'm motivated by helping people with the tools. I don't necessarily have to like you. I don't care if you like me. What I like is just making people and giving them the tools for success. That's it. You know, that's the truth. I always have. I'm autistic. I'm passionate. I feel like giving back. I am not the nice guy all the time when I play games. I'm a bit Gordon Ramsay, but I want to make a difference to the industry, whether they're good or bad. People don't give a fuck. I just want to set up dynamics, trailblaze, change things. You know, like for example, with this Discord verification as well. This Discord verification, we're about to make so many people money. So many people money. Like literally, GT in the chat right now. This man, he's from Ireland. He was partnered by Facebook. He gave his Facebook partnership back because he didn't feel like it was doing anything for him anyway. And I said to GT, mate, listen, you've got loads of friends. You've got loads of tournament people, war veterans with PTSD, suffering, stuff like that. And he told me about that openly as well. He's recruited so many people. And I said, GT, he's in the chat right now. I pinned his comment. I said, GT, right, I'm going to help you get money. And he goes, I don't want you to help me, blah, 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 blah. And I said, it's not about help me, like holding the crutches for you and crossing the road, granddad, even though he does look like a crackhead. Point is that I said, look, we're going to utilize the Discord verification program, and he's going to recruit people from his GT brand, bring them over, and he's going to get a cut for every single person that signs up on the tournaments. He's also going to be a God level ambassador or something like that. He's going to have a paid job. He's on disability pay as well because he's on crack. He isn't really, but he's on disability pay. And I know that I can give that man an opportunity to generate an extra $500 a month. Yeah? Through just doing what he already loves. I know that. I could guarantee that I will make GT Gaming, as soon as the Discord verification system is in place, someone like that will make $500 a month. Boom. There are other streamers out here that could also get a God level partnership where they can sell God level snapbacks. Again, helps God level, helps the war veterans, helps all that shit. Yeah. And they can get a 10% kickback as well off that. I am going to set that up with or without anybody. Don't give a fuck. I'm going to do that. And God level is going to be one of the biggest brands because look at Facebook. Look how fucking failing that platform is, yet we're still here. We've got 260 views, but we're going to hit our star goal today. I know it's going to happen. Yeah, we're going to hit our star goal of 100,000. Yeah, we are going to do it. It's not even a doubt. You guys are going to come in clutch because you want to be a part of something. Yeah, what is the point of you every single day playing a game and not being a part of something, right? I'm going to do these things, and I'm going to have you guys be a part of it. And it's one of those things where people might sit there as like, oh, this guy's an arrogant fuck. Yeah. The difference is I've proved it all my life. Yeah, I've proved it all my life. I have a show on Amazon Prime that does Minecraft. I play a fucking kids creating with Minecraft that has 1 million subscribers. It doesn't matter if you love me or hate me. It doesn't matter. The difference is I have 14, 15 years of experience. Yeah, and I've proved it. I've had bigger fish that have tried to cancel me. I set up the infrastructure of Facebook gaming in the first year. Yeah, we're about to set some stuff up on Discord. It's going to happen. Fact. With or without, it was going to happen. So what I'm saying is, right now, this is a bone to anyone out there. If you want to grow, if you want to have a chance of learning, even if you don't make a penny, right, which sucks, but even if you don't make a penny, I will promise you, I will give you the correct tools, 100%, not even like a salesman like, sign up to my big program where you can have penis enlargement, or oh my god, I give you the shred in 6 weeks. No, it's literally you're going to get the best information that is going to, teach you how to you know, wheedle out the fucking bullshit, yeah? And you're going to learn. And there's going to be a time where another platform comes along. What's my Discord? My mods can put it in the chat and you can sign up or whatnot. And if you want to be, like, actually in, like, a special room and whatnot, when we, in the next week or so, you have to own one of these bad boys. And then once you do, you're party to that. I still won't use the ghost word thanks to Luke. Mate, it's a different voice actor now. You're all good. But yeah, no, like, so we're going to do that. We're going to set these things up. Yeah, I love to grow for a few more centimeters, mate. All you gotta do is keep eating those pies, Kira, and you'll be good to go, sweetheart. You mean height? Okay, it's the ghillie code. You gotta get it from the beef jerky and shit, like Jack Links, and then it's on there. But yeah, so if you are out there that wants to be a part of gaming, yeah, use God Level as an opportunity to grow you, right? I want you to use us, abuse us in all the right ways to help yourself. I'm going to do it. So just know, if you want to be a part of this process, in the next few weeks here, we're going to be setting up, yeah? And those that invest before it's set up will reap the rewards. Those that own a God Level hat early, because it's a business thing for me, I need your help, because I got to get through this multiplayer. I'm sorry, like, this isn't exactly good content today. This isn't. I can't lie. It ain't great content. It's me leveling up some guns. I gotta do it. I have no choice but to do it. But if you help me out, you get a God Level snapback, you support the kids with autism, you support the war veterans with PTSD, you get me through this process, you will be there ready for all of the great stuff that are there to come in the future. So if you are, you know, seriously there, thinking about supporting, I put a discount link in the chat, anything like that, you can get yourself red and black and gold God Level snapback. And I wanna earn you guys money in fields as well. Like, honestly, like, how many of you guys own a fucking lawnmower business, or a business in physical training? Like you guys are probably, like, far behind, wasting money on, like, so much fucking advertisement. I could literally train you into knowing so much more about your own company that you don't even know, and you'll be making more money factually. Like, and it's not even hard. Like, there was there was a lawnmower company that we did lawn mowing for, right? And we gave him 10% increase of work in the year. Yeah, but he had never got any percentage of increase of work, but we got 10% work. Yeah, for deaf people. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So essentially, this is what we're doing. Buy God Level stat back, support it. That's your sign up entry, yeah, to be a part of the God Level in the Discord. You're going to have opportunities, and I will consult you. I promise you, yeah. I'm going 100% in this Discord. If you have any question for me in this industry, whether it be to do with your business or how to get more clients, I promise you, throw me a bone. Yeah, fuck with me for 2 seconds. Use this as an opportunity, and I will consult you. Promise you. You could ask me in the Discord and certain days of the week some questions about your own business, about anything that you're doing, and I promise you I will give you the answers, and I will help you with whatever business that you own or whatever like that, and I will guarantee that you're going to learn something that is going to affect your financial year, and it's going to help you. Guaranteed. It's going to happen. You might not believe it. You might think that this Ellen DeGeneres looking motherfucker over the internet isn't going to help you, but I can assure you I have done enough in my life, in this industry, in the future, as a millennial, to know how to do it. And I'm giving this advice because you guys are supporting what we do. So you could take it or leave it. It's up to you. Luke, on my radio Facebook page, I got over 1.7k phone. We broadcast all over the world. So let me know if we can help you by getting God Level out there. Mate, listen, you know the drill. Buy a God Level stat back. Show your willingness to support what we do as a company and as a team. If you buy one, yeah, you come and join the Discord. Yeah, and then I will help you help me help you. And then I'll broaden your perspective and, you know, tweak up what you do already. I'll buy a hat and advertise you. Mate, buy a hat, yeah? And then, do you know what? If you feel like you've got the ability to sell some more hats, I'll give you a referral code, and you can get 10% or 5%. We'll organize it off of any sales, and then you could sell it on our website, and yeah, the website will have a little bit more money on the website. Anyone that buys during the live stream is always cheaper, obviously, and you can make some money off that as well. I need the Discord again, where I've been for a while. Mate, the Discord link needs to come in, but my gameplay is much better now. Okay, send the link to a DM. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys are there, and you've maybe got a war veteran as well, or you are a war veteran and you want to get involved in some games as well, we're going to be doing a league structure. Hello. Big. Because they really fucking done that to me. Hold on. Come on, game. Oh, where's the Discord, bro? Right, hello.
Hello.
What game mode are you playing?
Invasion at the moment.
Right, okay, well, right, I want to bring in podcast style of entertainment, right? So, if we were to chat, what is the idea that we discussed about the war veteran teams with the league and NFL structure? Were you there?
No.
Right, okay, that's fine. We could talk about that right now. So, essentially, are you prepared to talk about it?
Yeah. Let's turn my game sound down a little bit. Fuck! I just got shot off the building.
Okay, so purely right now I'm talking about Discord and how people can make money and shit like that, and you know how if they own a god level snapback, there's opportunities, there's a key like to entry, like a gym membership and whatnot. So the other day we were talking like podcast style, and we were talking about how, you know, the NFL has teams and a style, right? But essentially, anyone that wants to be a team, they have to buy in, if I'm not mistaken. So if you want to be like the Sharks or something, or like the Vampires or whatever, you can buy into the league or whatever, and you obviously have to be like a good enough team. But I think like it's like CDL, like Call of Duty League. If you have 3 million, you could pay for a team in there. They obviously control elements of the advertisement, but you can definitely buy your way in to be in the big leagues, right? So the idea is, instead of buying in, we're going to be in control of war veteran teams. Yeah, so they can either buy their way in or whatever, but we're going to have like, you know, Army this, Army that, Navy this, Navy that, Air Force that, and we'll come up with the names, we'll come up with the artwork, and if they want to buy themselves in or sponsors, they can. It's up to them. But as a war veteran thing, I know that war vets, you know, they're interested in like being a part of something rather than necessarily having a big giant prize payout, even though we'll probably get it sponsored and there'll be some cool things. You know, we'll start off small and get it going, but we'll control our own league. Okay, so we'll have our own league, our own rules, our own everything, and that'll be set up from a veteran standpoint, or a war, or even maybe still people that are serving. And that's going to be set up with God level as well. And again, you can only do that if you own a God level stat back, if you own like the key to entry and stuff like that. But what's your take on what do you think? Will the verified God level Discord give financial opportunities? Okay, let's even broaden it more. What opportunities will the verified Discord give people, period? What's your perception without me prompting you? If you don't have an answer, I will mute up and you will not see me for the rest of the stream, so you better fucking think of something. Alright?
What do you mean you're gonna mute up?
I had way too many lectures with you in the last few days for you to fucking...
No, you have not. Not with me about the Discord, you haven't.
Yep. Right, that's your last chance, right? Come on. Did they really not let me unmute? For fuck's sake. By the way, I have actually had lectures, but he's obviously really fat, so like he has... he's forgot, you know, certain things, which is extremely embarrassing for me. So let me see. Let's give him another chance. Right, I'm back again. You all right? This is your second chance.
What the fuck are you on about?
Right, okay. So what will the verified Discord give to other people?
Well, we're on about bringing in like layers and different teams within the Discord, aren't we?
Go on, keep going.
What do you mean keep going? I'm not the salesman here, you are.
Sorry, you're the one that the other day that decided to tell me that you sold cars and you're a really good salesman, but you're fucking really selling it right now. Yeah?
But like I said, I've not been part of all these huge drops.
What do you think? Okay, yeah, you have. You were in the fucking Discord meeting for the I
was in that one Discord meeting. Yeah.
Exactly. So what is it for? What's it going to do? Or what could you do? What would you do? All right, let's change the wording then. What would you do? Yeah, to the verified Discord to allow people to generate revenue or grow their streams or whatever. You figure out and tell me what you're the president right now. Okay.
Well, if we were doing it as in like we're going to be doing that for like, the subscription tier service will be like essentially a way of buying your team into a tournament, right? So if you were to bring
any angle, you pick any angle you want to talk about.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If you were to want to bring a team into the tournament, rather than paying individual subscriptions, you could then generate it from like one person would pay, say, like a tier 3 subscription, which will bring a team into a tournament for, say, 2 months straight, whatever it may be. However we solve that. But then essentially you could work that two different ways. You could keep generating income yourself, so you could work at like an affiliate system. So if you were to bring more teams on board, that you would get like a percentage of the onboarding fee. There's loads of different ways that we could do it, but personally I think the best way about it is if you were to have like a team subscription fee towards tournaments based on the subscriptions to the server rather than directly to the tournaments, which then aids them to have their own part in the Discord server as well, so they can have like their own team section rather than having 100 different Discord servers for 100 different teams. We have one Discord server that has 100 different sections where all the teams can communicate and they can, I don't know, they can collaborate, they can take players from each other, like loan players out. It then becomes, like you said, like a kind of like a football league where you can see all the other teams and all the other players in the same location, and then you can obviously approach them and potentially take players from different teams.
Okay, so if we talk about money, right?
Yeah.
What do you think? You know, okay, so what if they join the God level Discord and they become a God level whatever it is, how could they benefit financially? What opportunities in the top of your head do you think they could do to make money? So they've got the referrals,
the affiliate system, yeah. So that would be the main one, because that's going to be the easiest way for quite a lot of the community to bring people into the server essentially.
Okay.
Is they would kind of act as an affiliate like you would for like G Fuel and shit like that, where you have like a 10% code.
Okay, so what about AMP?
Well, AMP, yeah, they can get that's obviously in the future, but essentially the program that I'm working with Overworld and AMP, where the streamers, it's like an assisted mentorship program, so the streamers will play alongside some of the individuals that go to learn at Overworld. That there will be potentials in the future that, based on people's, let's say, presence in the Discord server, that we will notice certain streamers that are taking part in the Discord server, that are getting involved, engaging, and then we will look at onboarding different streamers to the AMP program, which will then be paid an hourly rate to literally play games with some of the individuals from Overworld. So there is that potential in the future, but like I said, that all comes down to presence and credibility and things like that, because obviously it's a lot to put on the line, but that's where we will be looking for new streamers.
And gamers, by the way, and gamers, just gamers. So there's job opportunities, and again, you can only get those job opportunities if you get into the Discord, and the only way that you could get into the paid section of the Discord is to own a God level snapback. Then there will be verifications and things like that based on your subscription. But to actually be able to join the paid section of the Discord, you have to buy a God level snapback. So if you're sat here right now and you want to get yourself a God level snapback so that you can have one ready physically with you, get yourself a legendary one, which is this one on my head. We ship it out to you this week because we've still got something to ship out. We give you a pink one for 5,000. Yeah. If you want to get yourself a red and black one, yeah, they're being shipped overseas as we speak. Red and black ones are 5,000. They're there, and the green and white one are 5,000, and the black and gold are 7,000. Yeah. So if you want to be a part of it, you have to buy a God level snapback, and it is a sign up fee that supports God level and its ecosystem. Lucas says, is there any chance to watch FC stream and read keep open Discord?
I guess that means FB.
I don't know what he means. Pay me hourly rate for playing my game. I'm on board. I'm bored of laying bricks. Josh says. Oh, he's a bricklayer. Well, you would have to do it on the side. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that you're gonna you're what, 400 quid a day. Yeah, I love Red and Black sick. Chase, how you doing, Antonio? Anthony, sorry. Do we pay? GT says, Luke, if I bought 10 CDL teams, yeah, do we pay per team or per sub in server? I'd say personally, if you know, I think the team is an option, but it would probably be cheaper if everyone in there was a member of the server. Is it not, Vic?
It depends. It depends how you want to run it, because you essentially could do a team subscription, and then it'd just be the team captain's job to take the money like subs from their players. So it's completely up to you. But then that comes down to one person. Because the thing is, if they pay a team a team subscription rather than an individual subscription, it doesn't happen that 1 week one person forgets to pay their subscription and then they can't enter the tournament. If the team's paid it, the team's paid it.
Christopher, answer your question. The black and gold mates sold out. They're over the boat. They're on the boat at the moment. Sounds good.
On the boat.
What about subscribers? Can we or do you have to buy a hat? Subscribers, supporters, for $3 a month. I'll be very honest with you. Supporters are you being very generous to a minimalistic amount of revenue to basically say that you really appreciate what we do, supporting kids with autism, with disabled children, and so on and so forth. And that's not me being condescending that your money's not worth anything. Your money is, but please understand that the supporter is not at any point amount of money that's going to incorporate the amount of consultancy and the amount of tournaments and the amount of this and the amount of that in comparison, which equals the same amount of time. So don't see it as a negative. I fucking love the fact that you're a supporter, and I've seen that you have been for a long time, but unfortunately the $3 a month doesn't cut the amount of what we produce or give to the community. Therefore, yeah, you know, realistically we don't give any necessary benefits. I think maybe, you know, custom game entry and shit like that might be the case, but other than that, no. Since I'm still waiting to hear back from you, the red and white, like I said, red and black, green and white, black and gold are on the boat at the moment, and once they're there, they'll be shipping out to you. Okay, what's up, Ozman? How's it going? So yeah, if there's some people out there that want, I mean, hey, if any of you guys aren't interested in the hats, you get yourself a baseball cap, you get yourself a lenticular poster. It's 4-in-1. What color hats are you wearing? What color hat are you wearing, please? It's the legendary one, the first and original legendary one. There's about 25 left. If not, they might even be sold out. So if you get one, there's like literally nothing left. So if you want to grab one, you can. It's 7,000 stars. You go for the discount link if you so wish to do so. It's up to you. What's up, Mr. Lou? Osman package recently. Okay, so that got over. Listen here, Osman. Yeah, listen to me. Yeah, I will send you out your merch, but you ain't not getting no fucking early shit or whatever. If we don't have it, we ain't sending it to you. So until we have it, you will have it. I know my missus is a little bit like more patient because obviously you're on the spectrum and shit. But listen to me, you will get your shit specifically to you because we give you some extra stuff because of who you are and what you do and what you represent for neurodiverse disabilities. But messaging my missus every single fucking day about it. Just know that you will get any of that shit when it is with us. But until then, be a good little girl, okay? And be patient. Alright? Okay, so I can't make any promises that you'll have it on Christmas or your birthday or whatever the fuck it is, but I know that you'll be getting all that anyway. All right, young man. Okay, start being a bit patient. Otherwise, I will put you on the naughty step and I will do the worst to you and I will hire a prostitute and she will fondle you in real life and you will love it, hate it, and I'll get your mum and dad to watch at the same time and we will all laugh. The end. Okay, Jay says you sound like a huge scam, my guy. I've been watching you for quite some time. Do I? Okay, well, what provenance and evidence do you have about scam then? Go on, let's put the don't delete the comment. Don't delete the comment, please, moderators. Let's entertain this comment. Let's play it. So I sound like a scam. I've been in the industry since 2005. I'm a million subscribers on YouTube that does Minecraft. I've had a show on Amazon Prime. I've been verified in so many different ways. Sorry about the poster thing. I do apologize. Yeah, I have been partnered on Facebook. I'm currently about to be verified 1 in 50 on the whole of Discord. Yeah, so elaborate. Give me some, you know, like I've had physical people. How much stars for a snapback a poster with a little signature? Hey, there's signatures on every item of merch, international shipping as well. If you would like a legendaries poster, which is a lenticular one, which is 1 in 4, it's 7,000 stars, which is $70-ish, but it gives you digital provenances as well. If you guys would like the god level snapback, if you like a black and gold or blue, which is the one on my head, it's 7,000, same $70-ish. If you would like the other ones, it's about $50-ish, but you also get 3 games to play with me. You get a certificate of provenance, and also let me just throw this out there, Mr. Jason, Senior Director of Design of Nike, designed the God Level logo because of what we stand for and what we do. A Senior Director of Design of Nike, or Nike, whatever you want to break down, name, year, number, signature on the hat, and my signature on the certificate. Talks about where the stars go as well. You know what they say, can't hustle a hustler. At the end of the day, difference between a hustler and a hustle is that I'm verified on Facebook. I have 1 million subscribers. Do you? No. So, you know, like, do you have a successful business that helps children with autism and whatnot? No. Do you have, you know, evidence of working with war veterans with PTSD already? Did you host the British Army Esports finals for their whole entire ecosystem in the UK? Did you? So, yeah, all right, I get it. Hustler, but did you do those extra things? Did you? No. Yeah, what have you done that has been, you know, significant to the world in the games industry based on what I'm saying right now? Who are you? Yeah, what provenance do you have based on you being a hustler that stipulates and factually represents what you're saying is to be true? What do I have? All of that. There's a difference. Yeah, I can't be a con man and have the official British Army Esports do their esports final here. I can't be a con man and be verified on all these different attributes. I can't be a con man and have a show on Amazon Prime for mocking Minecraft. I can't be a con man and do that. I could con in certain areas, but do you really think based on all those things I could be a con man? Or is it just the fact that you're jealous or of this machine gun Ellen looking twinkle motherfucker like me, NitroLukeDX, and you just think because I talk a good game, yeah, that all of a sudden it's fake? No, I talk a good game because I'm the legit motherfucking real deal here. Yeah, and that's why no matter what, whether it's you or anyone else, I will always do well because I literally have the ability to just fucking win. And that's what God level mentality is. Do you lose along the way? Fuck yeah. But
yeah, it's getting well, Russell.
But it's part of the process. So go on, if you wanna throw me a little bit more semantics, yeah, or whatever, let me know. I'm here to debate with you. Yeah.
So the fact is, if you make a statement like that, you gotta have some context and some facts behind it. Come on. Trying to go to sleep here. Wrong stream for that.
He says now someone comes out and tells you exactly what the stars used to go and now go to. You call it scamming, dodgy. What the fuck are other streamers doing with your donuts? Probably sniffing up their nose. Get real. Yeah, true. I guess so. Yeah, I mean most of them just drive around in Porsches and stuff like that, which is okay. If you know, I can't remember an answer from him. Now, well, I'm just waiting for his answer. I'm trying him to think of it. What it is, he's comparing me to his laurels. You know. So basically, what he said is a hustler's a hustle. So he said that I'm a scammer, therefore he's probably a scammer. Is that what he admitted to? That's what I'm wondering. I'm still sat here thinking, if he was trying to use an example of the fact that he's a hustler himself, does that mean that he just admitted to being a scammer? Luke, you have done amazing things for the community. I really do. Oh shit. Mate, listen, we don't have to hope. Yeah, we don't need hope anymore. Yeah, we are going. What we do is fact.
Yep. It's happening.
It is happening. End of. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we have got way too much fucking stuff going on that, you know, a simple person off the internet believing in what we do or don't doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, we've exceeded that thing. It's like when people challenge Elon Musk. Yeah, admittedly he's got a lot of money, but we are not Elon Musk, but we are a strong as fuck community. Rips. Fucking interesting name that is. Yeah, thanks for 200 stars for the first time. Yeah.
Oh, that's the last LMG then.
I'm on LMGs and I'm done.
Nice.
I've got 2 LMGs left, 2 marks.
No worries, Ozman. Need time for the Xbox tree to go up yet? No. Oh yeah.
I need to get it gold then, man.
What do you graphics card? What you need to buy 3060 then, mate. 3060, 3070, 3080, that's it. Up to you. Any lower is pointless, mate, because you'll be replacing it in literally like a short period of time. LMGs are definitely they're the Warzone guns for sure, 100%.
Jason has just asked a very sensible question. He's just said, regarding the Discord, is there an age restriction? Will other games be involved, and what are the benefits for a casual gamer?
There is absolutely no age restriction whatsoever, subject to parental supervision, subject to what that is, and how you can earn money and things like that. So if your kid is a streamer and does Fortnite, you know, with the correct parental provision or whatever in place, that would be fine. It's exactly the same as how anywhere would be. We see ourselves as also an educator as well, so there answers that, subject to what area as well. So there's that. What was the cheap link for stars? Let me make the input.
I didn't ask that.
There you go. There's a discount link in the chat. Hold on. And then what was the other thing as well?
What would be the benefits for a casual gamer?
the fact that you can literally get on the AMP program to be able to make money, the fact which is to work with neurodiversity, the fact that if you're a casual gamer you can jump into our tournaments and custom games, the fact that you can learn about the industry, the fact that you could be a part of a team, the fact that you could be a part of the club. It's like being a golfer, right? You pay, or a gym membership. You can either go to the gym and be a bodybuilder and take it super seriously, or you could be there casual gym person on your phone and be those fucking idiots, you know? Or you could be a golfer where you want to be part of a club, a gentleman's club, a social club. Yeah, you are part of the club, right? That's as simple as that. You are essentially part of this thing. When you pay for a subscription, you are paying to be a part of the club, you know? Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
You know, like,
that answers your question.
It's a club, isn't it? You're paying for the club entry.
Yeah.
I don't, Donnie, no.
Can you work on God level on Twitch?
Anyone that's
any plans on that at the moment?
We listen. We are here to externally things. Like, we're here on Facebook because that's our home, right? But we don't like our home. We just have no choice but to stay here because Twitch is. We are streamers right now, but we are expanding into developing businesses and stuff like that. God level is a company. God level is a game changer. It's proven it, and we're expanding on that. So yeah, is there incorporations of Twitch? Duh. I think I'm due 9 hats account. I can swap for posters. It's going to be a little bit difficult. Yeah. So does 1 hat equal lifetime membership? 1 hat gets you into a certain stage in the Discord for like podcasts and shit. And you know, basic opportunities like the Warzone 2.0 regiment, custom games and stuff. But if you're talking about like actual like tournament subscriptions and stuff, no, that it gets you only so far. Yeah. However, we will invent the forever consistent provenances that exists. That's awesome, Oz, man. Right. Yeah, so that's why I need to hit my star goal today so that I can level up the guns, mate. I'm literally doing everything I can today, folks, to try and hit my star goal. Yeah, that would make it 1 year, 3 streams in a row. And that's why I need your support. And then we're leveling up the guns ready for the next Warzone. That's it. So I basically just... Excuse me. I basically need your support. I need you to bail me out, essentially. What do I think about Germany? Elaborate. What do you mean? What's happened in Germany? Have I missed some information that I don't know about?
Why is this game so quiet?
I know, right?
It's scaring me.
Too quiet. Oh, there you go.
I'm trying to get mounted kills with a Royale, mate. It's horrible.
Warzone 3.
They are, David, yes. Yeah, sound good.
So anyone in the chat want to help us out and get themselves a god level snapback today? Anyone want to get themselves in there? Also, don't forget as well, I understand the NFTs and whatnot are there, but if you want to see what the NFT looks like that's being developed, if you own a god level snapback, you get pre-sale wireless access to the god level NFT project. There's that. Also, if you own any hats in the past they've sent out to you, if you buy any more hats, you can tell us how many hats you've been bought in the past, so you can get yourself these stickers as well on the bill.
Oh, shut up. Yes, he will. Get them you can. I'll keep Sanchez.
Real life, not virtual. I play golf. I'll play golf in a god level hat.
Yeah, well, we have a baseball cap coming. We're just stitching on the middle. 5,000 stars, you get a baseball cap with the curve, everything. Raffle hats, let's go. Right, we'll do it. I tell you what we'll do. In an hour, we'll start sending out. Jose, thank you for the 7,000 stars. You're a fucking legend, Albert Ortega. You know what? Yeah, I forgive you for not putting another 0 in the chat. But have you seen my table that I made? I need a discount link, Chase Morga. By the way, just to throw this out there to you, Vic. One person that we're instantly going to make a ambassador of God level is a Chase Morga, Deaf Guy Gaming. He's the guy with the hearing aids in his ears. And he was permanently, well, he has saved up for 4 years. $8,500, and he's finally been able to buy his hearing aids, so he can actually hear clearly now.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah, and he is disabled, obviously, and he has been a massive viewer of mine for the longest time, and a massive donator. And
there's a few people I've got in mind already, isn't there? So,
well, GT instantly would be a recruiter. I don't know I would make him a mod. of the Discord. Yeah, instantly. He would be a recruiter, and for every team he brings on, he would get a referral straight away, mandatorily, so he would be being paid straight away. And that's GT. And then Chase Morgan would be there, and he would be a representative for special needs and things like that straight away. And they're the two people I have in mind. But who do you have in mind for your peoples?
Well, you were speaking about Joseph Hernandez.
Well, Joseph Hernandez is definitely a speaker for PTSD and mental health. Yeah. And then you've got Dennis, the milkman. Yeah.
Yep.
He's another public speaker that would be there, and it will be able to also help out. And they're also, and I think they're both. Well, Joseph isn't a war veteran, but his
James Flynn wants to get involved, and he's a massive supporter of war veterans and PTSD because he struggles with it himself.
Yeah. Oh, Joseph Hernandez is there. You just throw $100 in the chat as well, alongside Dan Turfer. This 1,000 stars. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. So yeah.
How about sufferers of mental health? There will be sections within the Discord.
Okay, so should we ask this question, right?
Yeah.
How does this sound, right? And I know it sounds a little bit weird, but I still think it's a good opportunity. What if I want to have a phone number that's public, right? That for some, like, I don't know, people can have the phone, or so we say Joseph Hernandez, we buy him a phone, yeah, or someone like that, or someone we know on certain days of the week, yeah. And they all have these numbers. And it says, call this number if you need, you know, so-and-so help, right? Now, if they call the number, they troll you, obviously the person's going to block the number instantly. It doesn't matter. Boom, it's blocked. But if we said, you know, some of these ambassadors or whatever, and it's for suicide prevention and whatnot, and it's to do with gaming, and, you know, we promote it, we take it super seriously, we actually put it out there for people to know, and we give people a couple of opportunities that that are more than happy to speak to people for a certain allocated amount of time. I don't know, like, and we put the number in the Discord channel, specifically catered and set up for suicide prevention. And obviously, if they troll, they get blocked or whatever. But essentially, we get these people to have hours, and there's hour slots. As you know, for example, it says
it becomes a helpline then, doesn't it?
A helpline, and you call this number if you're from this time zone, this number from this time zone. If you can't access this number, you call this number at this time zone. And we get
the thing is, you can actually have like an electronic number. So essentially, they would log into it like on their PC or something, or on their phone, and there's the one number, and then at certain times, someone would be in charge of that, like receiving those calls.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just because what I want to do is I don't want the traditional, like, no offense, like suicide hotline numbers are cool and everything, but if they're not a gamer themselves, like, how can they be relatable? Like, I don't want someone to like talk about video games and fucking, you know, the lady picks up the phone or the man picks up the phone and has nothing in common with that person. Therefore, you know, they can't really you know, actually impact that person. So essentially, with the stars and setting up the ecosystem, I want to invest, you know, the revenue into setting up that infrastructure to allow, you know, and then obviously give speakers and shit like that the opportunity to, you know, use the access to the Discord for the hotline and shit like that. And then, you know, I just want to, you know, use it to, I guess, realistically, you know, what you would do is if no one answered, you just redirect it to an actual suicide hotline. Therefore, there's always someone that...
Joseph, thank you for the 9-5, bro. Appreciate it.
There's always someone to chat to. But in theory, it's important that it's set up and it is there. You know, that would be easy to set up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we can set that up easy. Like I said, you can have just one number, and then essentially it will divert to certain people who are in charge of that number at certain times.
Could you divert it to a actual suicide hotline that is used as in a company as well, if you want to do it?
Yep.
Yeah, but could you do it as, like, can you program it as, if these other guys don't answer, it will go to that as a final resort?
Correct. Yep.
Right, okay, so then that's perfect then, isn't it? So we've got a suicide hotline per se, yeah, except if they hit one of the god level members, they, you know, and it goes through, then they introduce themselves as god level or whatever, and then that
I agree, David. Being on the phone is very good for your mental health, and just talking.
Yeah, but we want to have gamers. Yeah, we want.
Yeah, we want it to be relatable. You want to be able to have a full-blown conversation with something that you're interested in.
Yeah, and then we want the people on the phone to advise them, to like make them look forward to you know, tournaments and gaming and what they could be a part of. Obviously these people would not necessarily be like, oh yeah, but you got to own a god level snapback, you know, we'd come up with some strategies to be able to support them or something like that, or whatever, or we could sponsor them, you know. It's basically sponsor them a god level snapback. So if they, you know, came through, then we could say, all right then, okay, on this day we're gonna try and get you sponsored. Someone that's a regular donator can then sponsor this person, and we can have a like a pin post with their name and, you know, things like that on their, I don't know, maybe a picture of them or something, maybe, yeah, and they get sponsored, then they get sent out the hat, and then boom, they're in the tournaments and they're playing and they're part of the games or something like that, you know, stuff like that. And therefore, you know, it is what it is. So how do you know that someone's purchased the hat? How do I know? We write now their email down and name down for every single person. You could call the number. Albert Tager's fucking making it rain in here. Sorry I haven't been shouting you out.
He's got a huge penis.
Okay, sorry, so that's good stuff to do for war veterans. Mate, listen, war veterans PTSD will actually have a separate hotline. Yeah, that will talk to other fellow war veterans, and we'll create a war veteran social club as well. A war veteran social club. You know, so say for example we think someone's cheating or whatever, we're not going to ban you from the social club, but you'd be banned. You know, basically what I'm saying is that we are going to have a very full-fledged war veteran setup, ecosystem, moderators, stuff like that. We are taking that super seriously, and there will be a league. We will own a god level war veteran league, and not just veteran, we will have like a fucking army league, like a military league. Sorry. Nope. Yeah, we will do that as well. That is going to happen, and we will be in control of that 100%, 100%, because that's just the way it is, you know. And we will set that up, and that ecosystem will be supported from your stars. That's what your stars are going towards. Your stars are going to support these ecosystems. Mate, the LMGs are the best assault rifle. Mate, they're the Warzone guns, officially, I'm telling you. They are the LMGs.
Oh, mate, the RPK is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's hitting pretty hard.
The range on it is 20,000 times better than any assault rifle. When I play Warzone for the first time, I'll be running...
I think the battle rifles might be even better.
Well, I'll be running an LMG, and I'll be running the MP7, probably. Veteran E-able god level. E-able's basically being converted. E-able's been taken, the proper like development of E-able's been taken by TAP, so we're going to be calling it something else. But we'll be making announcements on it soon. We're just figuring out how we logistically make it happen.
Yeah, I say it's just time to start thinking about how we can give back, essentially, and make a hub where everyone can just relax and find the help that they need.
And don't get me wrong, we are developing this as a business. Like, we are going to make money, like we are genuinely going to benefit off this as well, but we are going to utilize our benefit to set up infrastructure for those that are less beneficial. We're going to use our benefit to actually give job opportunities to people that want to work in the games industry. Like, so essentially, yeah, all right, we are going to benefit off of these things. Like, this is not a lie, this is not a charity, this is not these things. But what we are going to do is we are going to utilize your funds. We're going to evidence that as well and show you what we're going to do with that and get you guys physically involved. That's why our community is going to be the best community, is because we are going to lead by actions. We're going to change streamers' lives. You know, we don't, like, Facebook's one thing, but we are going to build that. So again, when you come in with the stars, when you buy a hat, you are literally supporting those endeavors. Right now, I won't lie, I need support, I need a kickback, I need you guys to help me through all of the days of multiplayer till Warzone 2.0, and then, you know, that's just the way it is. Yeah, it's a week, so I need you to help me need you just to help me for a week, and that's it. That's why I'll have all the guns leveled up physically in the week. I just want to play Warzone 2 and have something to be a part of this. This sounds it, mate. It is part of. It will be good. Yeah, it'll be great. There you go. So if you got any more questions, feel free. We do want you to ask us questions. Like, we are not playing. We are playing Invasion, which is not a difficult game mode, and we are simply just here to incorporate podcast style mentality in order to be able to hit our star goal. What does star looking like? 34,000, either get 100,000. You do you. You don't put yourself in a stressful position, please. Yeah, and do what you got to do.
I've got to get hit fire kills with a Royale.
Is this the Bruin? Am I using the Bruin? Sakin. Yeah, the Sakin is the best LMG I've used so far, and the only LMG.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh, really? Well,
I would say that's probably the worst.
Yeah, but you're forgetting that I've leveled up other guns, and I'm incorporating other attachments in the gun loadout that you probably didn't have at the same time. Tat says, I'm in a stressful position. But are you, or are you bantering? Because I know what you're like, Tad. You are cheeky, and I don't know. Like, are you in a stress? Like, be authentic. Like, are you actually genuinely in a stressful position? If so, please shoot some questions here, and we'll be happy to answer them for you. And we will help you, by the way. We will help you. We won't be able to help you as in, like, be your saving grace, but we will fucking help you. 100%.
Oh, hit fire kills with this is a joke.
Will Hitman Gaming be in God level because he has a snapback? We would love to have him in God level, but we will probably have him as a something else. Like, we'll come up with a name for what it is. But then the problem is that in order to become, I don't know, he'll be, I don't know. I think he's more of a mate, to be honest. I'd rather have him just.
He's a lone wolf anyway.
He is a lone wolf. He's too old. He's a lone wolf. He's a comedian, and what we'll do is we'll probably get him to put, you know, see if he wants to put the suicide hotline and stuff like that in there, and you know, be involved in the odd thing like once a month. But we want him. We don't want to put pressure on him. Like, he's an old dude that, like, you know, has his ways. You know, we know where we stand with him. He's a good mate of ours, and we don't want to tie him down to anything. He's too old to be tied down to anything. And I don't say that because he's an old man. He genuinely is too old to be tied down, isn't he, Vic? He's got.
Yeah. He's got his ways. He's set. He's happy. He's content. He's doing what he needs to do. But he, yet again, like you said, he is a good mate, and he's always willing to help other people out as well. But yeah, he's quite content. Goes back to the old saying, can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Mate, mate, I wish I had double XP tokens.
I've got like 2 or 3 left, I think. Yeah, David, I'm down. Well, I'm moving back soon, David.
What's he say?
I know, he's one of my long-time supporters. David lives around the corner from my dad's.
He's only 26.
Runs like a golf club.
Oh, sick.
And he says, when I'm next over, bring the hats around and we'll do a little photo shoot.
As long as you got no clothes and just a cock and a sock.
That's what he said. He said he'll do it naked with just a hat on. I'm down.
Good to see you. Clint says, do I have to wait for the hats to come to reach God level status? Or what? No, you don't have to wait for the hats to come. No, you don't. As soon as you buy a hat, you're instantly able to join the Discord. And the God level status, I don't know. We are going to come up with a ranking system on what we
a wanking system. What?
That's definitely something we're going to do. How's your views on the old multiplayer? I'm sponging up to 170 up to 250 and that's it.
In between 30 and 60.
You think the CCV will go up as soon as we hit Warzone 2.0?
I think so, because everyone will be like, oh my god, let's see how good these guys are.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I think they'll go up.
They should be exploding up first night.
Yeah, they should be, realistically. When you say it like that, yeah, they should be.
Ranking system. It's not ranking system based on skill. It's like there will be different divisions based on different things. Anyone else got any questions for us on how to make money and things like that in the industry and whatnot? Like, feel free. Like, we are literally podcasting here. We're here to help you guys and, you know, incentivize you to buy yourself a god level snapback. We need that guy who put 7,000 stars in the chat. Jose, are you still fucking there, mate? Well, we need your email, by the way.
Maybe you just taught him to be a goat and just left.
Maybe. Plus, a lot of big streamers have took a week off and started. They will not be playing. Warzone 2.0 will be good. Yep, Jose, after this, I need your email. What color hat do you want? Do you want legendary, the one on my head now? Or do you want a black and gold legendary? Or do you want a, well, that's it. Or do you want a red and black? You know?
5 kills.
I wasn't sure. Really? Wow.
Trying not to break something here.
Why is that? Are you trying to do camos?
I'm trying. This is my last gun. Well, my last LMG for gold, and I've got to get hit 5 kills with a Royale.
Clint, you know the drill, mate. Yeah, if you do own a hat, which it sounds like you do, then you get 3 games training. Yeah, there's other opportunities as well.
We're on the advance. Keep the pressure, lads.
Oh, black and gold. Already got one in the one in Nice Head.
Just watch them all, Vic. They're all camping in the air.
Yeah, well, you try hit fire in this fucking thing, mate.
That's why they've not put hardcore on there.
Why?
Because they don't want to make it easier. Jose, give us your email, that big boy.
Friendly counter UAV is online.
There you go.
Got you, Clint. Got ya. Well, you're covered then, mate. You're covered.
UAV is orbiting the area.
Didn't they say it was like season 1 that they were going to add it?
How's it going, zombies? Well, probably, but still, besides the point, innit?
That would be dope, to be fair. I'm all for zombies, mate. I love zombies.
Mate, this guy's coming in clutch. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I don't know. Tatted never even replied to me. Shame.
He's probably just trolling then.
I don't know. He's he finished with his missus and stuff, so
Oh.
I don't know. He might be. And he usually is. I'd say quite an anxious person. He never likes to admit it, but it's fucking true. And he's the type of person that if needed help, I don't think he would ever ask for it.
Yeah, stubborn. But quite a lot of people are when it comes to help.
I mean, this is a man that literally was an absolute unit, and he looks like he's the fucking same size as me.
We're gaining ground. Don't let us. Deploying vehicles to the hostile UAV in the area. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Let's go. Start by.
Friendly UAV.
How many days until Warzone, did you say?
We're losing ground.
A week.
7.
7, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh god. Do it, GT. Yeah. It's just, you know. This guy looks like he's walling. Let's have a look here. Yes, I'm gonna put walls on there just because. Why not? I feel like they've stopped reporting people. Actually, I don't know.
Enemy UAV active.
Right, hit fire's done. I'm badass. I'm terrible, mate. I've never asked for help, ever.
Oh my god, I just got melee by a riot shield.
How are you?
And I've been in fucking shit spots where literally Luke's messaging and he's like, "You alright, mate?" I'm like, I'm alright. But that's how quite a lot of men are, and it's sad to admit it, but it's true.
Enemy
I'm the complete opposite, mate. I'm like, yeah,
Oh, I know you are.
let me give me all your problems, man, and tell you why intellectually and break down
I'm
every
the complete
semantic.
opposite. I'm just like, I'll deal with it myself. I'll be alright.
Well, you haven't really been, you seem to be occupied for the last 48 hours. I haven't really been able to get hold of you, so I can only assume you're in a frustrated situation.
You assume.
I assume, yeah, well, you're MIA, mate, in the last 48 hours, so I can only assume that there's been some great moments in your 48 hours. You've probably done the old, what do you call it? You've done the typical ostrich neck.
Just bury your head.
Yeah, that's what you've done.
I always do so.
Zombies in the chat. You know Zombies Gaming as well.
I don't. No, I don't.
He's another good guy. Seems like he's got. I mean, I haven't really like interacted with him to a level that I'd like to.
Stream on Facebook, yeah?
He does stream on Facebook. He's nearly got 100,000 followers, but he does stream the mobile games and shit. But he is going to, I believe, give Warzone a crack.
Nice.
I mean, obviously, we already know that the Facebook, side of things isn't necessarily great, but he does support us from donating. Well,
no, I've never checked him out. I'll have to go check him out.
Yeah, he's another guy that I would definitely consider incorporating some hustle regarding the teams and tournaments and stuff like that, for sure. No, I had Twists in my chat the other day. I think he might still be here. I'm not sure. I asked him about Ball Gamer Dad. Apparently,
he said he's not spoken to him in 6 months.
Yeah. I reckon that he got banned. I
don't know. Yeah, I'm the same, David. It is hard, but I asked Luke for advice the other day and talked for like an hour or so. It was good. Once you've asked, it's a relief. Yeah, I know.
That's Joseph Hernandez.
Joseph, yeah.
It's 2 hours, Joseph. Don't downplay it. 2 hours, bitch. 2 hours. 2 hours. I gave him some banging advice, mate. I hope that is, helps him out. He told me that I was better than Shrink. Okay, that's what he said.
Well, yeah, because Shrinks actually let their clients talk. That's why.
Well, realistically, they let the clients talk, and then they give you the tools to teach you how to be better at feeling in a certain way. The problem is that they're not really. I don't know. I feel like most Shrinks aren't actually clever in order to actually understand a person. They just understand. I think they look at it from the perspective of they try and understand where your brain is at, and then they try and teach you how to, instead of actually trying to figure out the problem, because the thing is they just figure out where you are psychologically, and then mate, yeah, oh, absolutely, when everything's there, mate. Yeah, I love it, Dustin. Yeah, absolutely, Clint. You know that for a fact, mate. As soon as you see me a post that I've got them, you know the drill. I just think that most of them like literally just learn where you're at, and they try and teach you how to deal with it, but they don't actually understand where you're at because they don't. It's so much deeper than just an emotion. But really, it's just a business for them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just money. They just see money. Quite a lot of the time, and that's the sad part about it.
I mean, you say that, but they had to study a long time for it, and a lot of them, and some of them as well, have a doctorate and shit like that because of it. Oh, I see.
I've got to get 6 kills from behind now, and then my 10 3 kills, and then my LMGs are platinum. Yeah.
Okay. Is there any like sets of classes that are easier to get gold than others? Like, is a knife easy because there's
apparently the knife's really easy. So the rockets are meant to be really easy. You have to get 40 kills, but you don't actually have to rocket kills. You can just run around punching people with it.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, so you pick up a rocket, you stun people, you run around, you punch them. That's literally all you do.
It's only one base camo, I believe, on the rockets as well.
Yep, just the one, which is literally get 40 kills. And then the gold camos is get 2 kills without dying 10 times. So they're not hard. I'm on like 29 guns gold now, I think.
We got Ross, how's it going? Chris says, yeah, if you guys are just getting hats or stuff, the stream, it comes to mine in a couple of months, but I receive the hats. Thank you very much. Has Hasbro's reached out to you in Ran Games yet? No, he hasn't, mate. I'll be honest, yeah, it'll probably be more around when Warzone 2.0 is around.
I need kills from behind, come on.
How do you think the anti-cheat will fare up still? How's your take on that? Do you think it's still going to be better?
Well, yeah, I think it's been doing a really good job. I've not ran into blatant cheaters for a while.
Yeah, I haven't, I'll be honest. And I've been playing quite a lot.
Yeah, it's been really nice.
Yeah, but yeah, I know what I mean, but they still are there. Like, if they are, there's a lot of wallers, you know.
A lot of closet cheaters.
Yeah.
Come on, I need like 6 kills from behind. But yeah, that is sometimes the harsh reality of asking for help, Kelly, that problems will get thrown in your face, but that's why you have to approach the right people.
It's usually their parental upbringing, unfortunately. They, you know, like my grandparents didn't believe in depression. They didn't believe it existed. So.
The enemy is close to victory.
Donnie, it's literally Jack Link's MW, dude.
They're not existent anymore. I think they've been stopped.
Oh, they're over now.
I think the things ran out, yeah.
Throwing charge.
There you go. I like the M4 so much with the SPR. Alright, well, I'll be honest with you, you know, we could talk about guns all day, but I don't actually know what gun I like because I haven't used a gun long enough to actually understand. I played this game mode for 50 hours probably, leveling up guns. Like I said, mate, you know, like all I'm trying to do is unlock the guns, and then I'll probably play the camo grind for the next 7 days, you know, but I'll do it on, I don't think I'll do it on Invasion.
Hostile chopper gunner in the
No, you do not do camo grind on Invasion. Hardpoint domination, kill confirmed.
And that way, if you play those game modes, do you end up playing all the maps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, okay, and also Ground War. Is Ground War got different maps, or is it the same as Invasion?
Ground War is very similar to Invasion, I believe.
Is there
but there's
any
no
different
bots.
map?
mission
I
phase.
don't think so, no. But Ground War is very good for some certain camo challenges, especially rockets.
That's as I'm going to write to Mark. I said my grandparents, not my parents.
And also,
that'd be cool, David.
I can't tell if it's just me or whether they've sped up the progression on the camos. Not camos, the weapons leveling itself.
I wouldn't have thought so.
It feels like they have.
You might just be playing better.
Could be, I don't know.
You might
He
have,
kills behind.
you might have got laid. Oh, what's her face? Laura.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't even have someone to talk to. I'm here. I don't, mate. There's a lot of people around in our community that are always available to talk.
Have you met her yet?
No, not yet, not yet.
Not yet. That's the best answer I've heard. Not
Yeah.
It's a big,
All I'm saying is, yeah, that you really have to, you know, be careful because she will bum you.
She will, but me.
We've met her, and she's a very bubbly character, which is good in so many ways, but you might get bummed. That's all I'm saying. So if you like getting bummed, do it. Everyone needs love, all right? That's what I'm saying. Even Vic, and he's an ugly mate. Chris, thanks to fit 100 stars again. Oh, Jose, sorry, I need to write your email down again. I fucking love your generosity though today, mate. You've helped us out to get to 39,000. Just came and said into. Oh, he came in to fuck with me, did he? No.
I guess they would be fucking with you.
I still don't think he is, but whatever. We'll wait until he's ready.
Yep. Come on, that's got to be the last one.
I got your email down. Chris, thank you very much. You're live. You're alive, my guy. Low, I need love. Do you think Sheba will rip again? Mate, yeah, I think it's all part of the process. I think, again, is a genuine belief. I think all crypto will do well again, but it's going to take a while, so.
Current state is about to tank, so.
Huh?
I said in the current state it's about to tank.
I don't think it can tank any more than tank. I truly think you just got to go with the flow, mate, you know?
It's a roller coaster. It's the best way to explain it. Crypto, any stock investment, any sort of investment is usually a roller coaster. So just buckle up.
I hope it fucking tanks so that, you know, yeah, I would have lost like 30 G's or whatever my original investment over like a year period. But I'll wait for it to tank, and then I'll have all the experience that I've learned. I'll smell out that new Ethereum come out, and I'll fucking make money on it, and I'll double it, and I'll double it. It will happen in our lifetime, so I'm not worried. But then again, I'm not worried about that because that's old school shit, you know? I'm here to work on the new shit. When the office turns red, again, crypto will rise. When the office turns red, are you saying Trump? Is that what he means?
Oh, that's not very nice.
I was going to say, I've seen the political votes. So I'm not sure that he will even make it in office, will he?
I don't know. I have no clue.
It's on about the go on. What's it? Forgot what it's called.
Come on, Joe.
Come on, Laura Joe.
Did you just call him Laura Joe?
Oh, you mean Republican? Yeah, yeah. Republican Party has a potential for sure, but I don't really know.
That's it, midterm voting, that's what it was.
Enemy has the lead.
Well, that's what it is now, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I think that's what they were voting over midterm.
I thought it was who they elect is the leader party of the parties. So like, for example, if Trump wins, he then becomes the leader of the Republican again or something. I can't remember.
I don't know, honestly. I just know that they're voting over something like that.
Biden's been for 2 years now, hasn't he? We're coming up to 2 years.
So, yeah. 24 is next election.
So yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it doesn't even feel like he's fucking got going yet, even though like he's been, I won't lie, he's been pretty fucking shit first year. However, the last 3 months he's actually done all right. In the last 3 months. I don't know, I don't think anyone can say that as well. I don't think he's done shit in the last 3 months. I think he's done shit all along. But
Hostile cruise missile launched.
but yeah, mate, I used to have 2 billion Shiba coins, mate, and I could have made 100 grand and then sold it and then bought back, but I just was a novice, mate. Nah, he's shit. Well, nah, Biden's been shit for a long time, but he has done all right for the last 3 months. I won't lie. I think, but that doesn't mean he'll continue to do all right. Like, is a president really a good president if they've only done all right for 3 months? You know, he was like, that's probably a good way of looking at it. No notifications today, Antonio says. A lot of people got notifications, so you might want to click the bell, mate. Bring my gas prices back to where they were 2 years ago. Okay, can we just be really realistic, right? You are aware the reason why your gas prices have gone up is because of inflation, right? That's it. And inflation has gone up because you can blame Russia. All right, that is it. There's no other way about it. America, even though they're a self-sufficient country, they literally export other products out of the country because it's cheaper than buying in their own country. That's why, like, they buy stuff from Dubai, and that's why, you know, the Iraq war, they just fucking stole all the oil and shit, yeah, or whatever. They stole, but, you know, occupied it, and that was because it was cheaper, because they had it in abundance, right? If you understand anything to do with politics, you'll know that it's cheaper to buy gas, electric, or energy, whatever the fuck you want, fossil fuels, you name it, from another country that is, you know, poorer or whatever, based on inflation, you know, and business out of different countries. The only reason why the gas prices and the electrics has gone up is because of the Russian war with Ukraine. And it has nothing to do with the fact that it's actually affecting Russia, like specifically. It's to do with the sanctions. The fact that there's lots of Russians that had loads of development companies, you know, the sanctions, the money, the businesses, the trade routes. Like, there's like companies out there in America that are just, you know, normal Russian people that are normally good, that have literally been like, sorry mate, can't work with you now because you're Russian. And that is the truth. Like Chloe's dad, right, he's an exhibition stand company that builds exhibition stands, and you know, Thomas says, bro, just play the game, stop playing politics. Now I do what I want, mate. I'm an adult, Thomas. Yeah, so you don't like it, fuck off. As simple as that, isn't it? Anyway, what we're doing is educating people. I get it, you know, you don't want to learn, but that's okay. No, Chloe's dad said that he's had to literally cancel working with certain companies because they're Russian, and that's not because he actually goes, oh hey, you're Russian, I don't like you. It's because the governments have said that they're not supporting the country. So unfortunately, there's a lot of companies that do business that are Russian, that own you know, trade routes and shit like that. So the only reason why your gas and electrics has gone up is purely based on the Ukraine war with Russia, based on sanctions, nothing more. What's up, Miss K? pipeline should have never shut down in the first place. You talking about the pipeline that goes to Germany and Russia.
Revolvers are nasty.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly SAE launch. Enemy counter UAV is active.
Random grenade just got me.
I'm just gonna end this game, mate.
Yep.
This guy's a baller.
Friendly Overwatch Helo entering the AO.
Right, I always fight with you, but you always keep it real, nothing but love. Nah, I get it, but like at the end of the day, like, do you like Thomas? Let me keep it real with you. Do you really think that this is fucking good content? Like me playing MW2 or multiplayer, killing a bunch of players and some fucking bots. Like level me for 2 seconds, right? All I can do is literally fucking chat shit. Like I get you, yeah. You know, like if I played the game and sweated it out and played search, yeah, all right. But I can't. You want me to be the fucking best Call of Duty player in the world, sort of thing, you know? I have to level up these guns. Vic has to level up these guns. Don't get me wrong, like Vic is a little bit more of a nerd than me. He's actually been doing a lot of it at home because he wants the camos and shit before Warzone. Like that is a fucking truth. However, I've been trying to set up my fucking stream room so that I can have more like a better experience at my home. Like I'm literally doing this obviously because of work. Yeah, I want to hit the star goal and I want to play in tournaments and blah 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 blah. Duh. Yeah, all those things are great. But do you really think that me playing this game right now, yeah, at the the level I'm playing is actually fucking fun? Like don't get me wrong, it's not boring. It's not like, oh my god, this is the worst content ever, you know, end me. But you've got to be realistic that yeah, that I have no choice but to do this. So if that means if I could throw in a bit of politics and throw a bit of education there, so be it. I'm sorry, but what would you rather me talk about? Like go on, like you start the topic, go for it. You whatever you want to talk about, let's go. Yeah, and let's do it.
Pez dispensers.
Yeah, but you see, that's like, do you know what I mean? Like, what streamer even has like? There's so many streamers out there that the second they talk about anything, it just sounds so unknowledgeable. It hurts.
Yeah.
You know, like seriously, like, have you ever heard a streamer like give their opinion about like anything like to do with politics and shit? Like, it's so.
I stay way out of that shit.
It's so fucking backwards. Yeah. It's unreal.
But I stay out of it because I don't know anything about it, so I'm not gonna air my opinion on something that I don't know the facts about. Yeah,
but it's good practice, mate, to talk about it as well, because you learn from people. You learn like why, you know. I don't know, mate. Like, I'd say I'm good at it, and the only reason I'm good at it is because I just practice. Every time you talk, just practice. You practice. You practice. You practice. You argue. You practice. You argue. You practice. You argue. What's your thoughts of the King's nonsense, brother? I think, to be fair, yeah, I'll be quite honest. I think all that type of stuff, you're talking about like, what's that fuck? What's the Queen's son? That's
Andrew.
Andrew, yeah. Prince Andrew. Mate, my opinion is, yeah, that in life, yeah, that there is people out there that will fuck their sister, fuck their, you know, best friend. There's abuse everywhere, right? Everywhere. And I think logically what it is, you know, you just have to become more educated, and there's got to be more consequences, and there's got to be more dynamics in place, you know, to protect people and stuff. I don't really have a thought about it because I'm not embodying myself into that thought process. What I do know is that those people need help, and unfortunately they can't own up to needing help, because if they do, they lose everything, don't they? So the risk is too high for them to ask for help. But then again,
the mission is nearly complete. Keep pushing.
It's part of the process, isn't it? There's good people, there's bad people, and you got to spot the signs out. That's it. But what are we going to do about it? The only time you can do something about it is when someone speaks up about it. That's it. That would be my advice, is that you can't prevent those things until they are actually happening. So the point is to educate people and spot the signs, and that's it. Those people need a 10-cent bullet. Maybe, but I think logically there's more to it than you can even comprehend, you know. I'm not saying that is acceptable in any way, shape or form. But what I'm saying is the human brain, you know, gets suffered from abuse and influences, whether it be drugs, mental abuse, physical abuse. You know, they need a support network. That kind of atrocity is unforgivable. Yeah, but then is murder unforgivable? Is abortion unforgivable? You know, I'm not saying that that is unforgivable and there's a compromise. What it is, you have to understand the person, and there needs to be support networks for these people. You know, therapy, prison. You know, it's one of those things. It's deeper than you could even comprehend. What about the Greeks, when there was no age limit on when you can make children? You know, if you talk about science and, you know, caveman mentality, the only reason why there are these particular things in place or legislation is to protect present day moments of people. Now, I agree with those present day moment things, obviously, because I'm not one of those individuals. But what I do believe is that a black and white extremism, there is only black and there's only white. Too deep. Too deep.
Oh, that's nasty. Yeah. I know all the little tricks. You see that?
My take on it is that there's all extremism is bad. Even if it's anti-racism, it's bad if it's extremism. That's my take on it. Any form of extremism or extremist behavior is bad. Miss K, I fucking love that comment. Tell that to the victims. Everyone's a victim in life. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You could be a victim to drug abuse. You could be a victim to a car crash. You could be a victim to anything. Yeah, that's what life is. Yeah, life is full of experiences. Good, bad, and indifferent. You can't police everything and be the internet police or whatever. You know, like at the end of the day, you know, you know, what about abortions when, you know, that life could potentially have been a life? Yeah, they can't tell there and say, sorry mate, I'd actually like to live. You know, like there's, I'm not saying my take on that is a whole different thing altogether. But my thing to you, fucking hell, $200 from Chase Morgan, mate. Deaf Guy Gaming, fucking hell, absolute legend, absolute legend. Yeah, one sec. Chase, let me finish this conversation with this guy and then I'll fucking hype you up. Yeah, Nick, what was I gonna say? Notice there's no list of offenders like they're getting passes. Yeah, probably because the world is more screwed up than you think, right? Like, I think realistically, that there's plenty of offenders. I think there's offenders in all scales. There's drug offenders, there's alcohol offenders, there's people that are only offenders if they take drugs, there's people that are offenders that have only ever offended if they were alcoholic, you know, drunk, a little bit like driving, you know, drunk driving and stuff like that. People have been under the influence and made mistakes. The people have been groomed by their uncles and their, you know, people have done like, you know, with weird shit with their brothers and sisters. I think what it is that you cannot, you know, stop human nature, right? I'm not saying that you are a human, but you are, you know, you're probably what it is that human nature, you know, will always, no worry bro, just no, you fucking I fucking love you, man. I appreciate you loads. Yeah, honestly, you're a fucking legend, mate. You've done some great things. I think, like, I'm not saying it's acceptable, but what I'm saying is that there needs to be help. There needs to be these infrastructure. There needs to be things in place to stop, you know, and to remove these temptations. And you know, if you know, commit the crime, you do the time. You know, that's the type of thing. Do you end these people's lives? Maybe Jeffrey Dahmer, yeah, perhaps. You know, you have to be able to read the room, study the psychology behind the person. I think realistically you have to look in the mirror and just understand that extremism is wrong in all shapes and forms. If someone hurt your family, what are you going to do? You're going to defend your family, and I fully support that right as a human. But if you go back to the caveman mentality, which caveman mentality is true human instinct based on the Viking culture that we've pretty much closest to being cognitively educated, mixed in with the caveman mixed in between, that ideology is killing, pillaging, I won't say the R word, but you know what I mean, and conquering. And if that meant that you took over and a village that had all age groups of people back in that day of age, it would have been socially acceptable to slave all those women and children, take them, conquer them, use them, and continue the thing. That is the true human nature of reality. And all what people are doing is these people that are these weird, like, let's say, abusers, for physical abusers, alcohol abusers, manipulators, that is true human nature at its form. The unfortunate thing is that they're you know, that's why they say, based on religion, lead us not into temptation, is because the temptations are there everywhere, because that is human nature, is temptation to commit crimes. But the crimes are only crimes because humanity made them so, not because they actually are crimes. For example, the animal kingdom is the epitome of human nature in its finest. The animal kingdom will eat their own, use their own to make more of their own. So what I'm saying is actually, to be a true human, there is no such thing as an age limit or a fight limit or a murder limit or a prison sentence. That is the true form of human nature. Now, obviously, if you commit those things based in this modern day society, that is a crime. But do know that you are a human, and your human nature is to conquer, pillage, save, fight, and secure. That is your human nature. So all I'm saying is because I am a believer in human nature, I don't necessarily believe that every outcome should be, if this person fits into this category, good or bad, they should be responsible. For example, if your family gets hurt, I believe that you should be able to defend your family in its full entirety. However, if you believe in religion, murder, no matter what, is an unforgivable sin. Therefore, you would go to hell if you committed murder. Even if you were a war hero that saved millions of people, and you've killed a terrorist on a plane that's going to end thousands of lives based on the Bible, that would be a sin, and no matter what, you would be going to hell based on the original of that. Now, obviously, if you don't believe in God and you just believe in the dynamics of human nature, then therefore, I do believe that you have the right to decide whether that person deserves to survive or not. But just know that that is going to suffer certain amounts of consequences based on that action. So although I don't necessarily support the Michael Jackson level behavior and all that, what I do support is human nature and the ability to have choice and suffer for those consequences based on your good, bad, or action. So for me, I do not think that any form of extremism is good. I see any form of extremism as bad, even though extremism could be subjective to the person. However, I will support extremism as if you were to prioritize all forms into that. So yeah. So a psychopath has no emotional attachment to violence and thus desire to act upon an idea of violence and entertain more than not. I think there's more to it than that, but yeah, I agree. So, but that's also human nature, like human nature, like for example, that's why there's drug addiction, alcohol addictions and stuff like that. What it is to understand what is right and wrong, and understand that the temptations are there. That's like when people say to you, right, if you're talking about like deep shit, and they say you were not born straight or you're not born gay. You are literally born in a certain way, except and the reason why I say this is like fetishes. Like when people say that you're not born gay, you totally are actually born gay, or you're born like more percentage to be gay than being straight. Because like, for example, like me, I fucking suck toes, mate. I woke up one day and was like, I'm gonna fucking suck a toe. Yeah, I didn't go, oh, Mr. Priest, or hey, Uncle Timmy or whatever, oh, can you please give me this ass titty foot fetish thing? No, I just woke up one day and my brain said, oh, I'm gonna fucking do this. That's exactly the same with any psychopath or abuser.
You fucking you bloody
What is that, Vic?
bastard bitch!
What is that? What is that? Did you press that by accident? Is that you, Laura Jamakin? Where the fuck is what?
No, that wasn't.
It was me to the game chat before I was still muted.
Oh,
yeah.
They were all fucking playing random sound effects.
What the hell? Yeah. Okay.
I need to level. I'm back into an invasion.
Yeah.
So if you're down.
Alright, now I'll finish this.
Come on then, Luke, hurry up.
Well, let me finish this. Well, okay, so some people want to eat people. Like, tell people, like, you straight up, yeah, you said that you want to eat people, didn't it?
Yeah, I would.
But within the parameters of the law, and the fact that you have a family and responsibility, that you ain't gonna eat people. Nope. But I know for a fact that if you lived in the Viking era, yeah, you would openly heartedly honest that you would be a murderous pillaging, don't want to say the R word, conquering bastard that would straight up conquer someone and put them on the barbie and eat the shit out of them. That is the truth though, right? That is the truth. But because you know in this day and age that you can't do that, and you've got family and you've got blah blah blah, you don't do those things. So that's what I'm saying, Nick, is that instead of blanketing, like, yeah, if you want to if someone hurts your family in an abusive way, do what you got to do as a human, but just know in this day society you have to suffer the good, bad, and different consequences. So you are entitled to believe whatever you want as a human, but just know that you can't police abuse, because it is built in our DNA to consistently be addicted to abuse and love abuse, because actually the traditional normality of being a human being is to conquer, you know, rule. So I'm not saying that that means it's acceptable, but just know that if you put a leash on human temptations, you are going to have a breakout every now and then. Do you know what I mean? Like if you start saying, you know, you can't be this and you can't be that, and this is bad and this is that, you can't stop abuse. It's physically impossible. So what you want to do is you need to have support groups in there to help people. So for example, if there was a abuser, right, that person that may be a non-acting abuser, there should be therapy groups for these people. But if they own up and hold their hand in the air and they evidence that they haven't physically acted out in anything, but they have the thoughts, they should be able to get help without losing everything that they've worked for. Yeah, like this is it. You know, it's not necessarily a mental illness. It is it's learning to suppress temptation. And unfortunately, you know, that sounds disgusting as fuck, but that's the truth. You know, people join the army or the military to do what, Vic? Vic.
Oh, I was mute. Sorry. Kill people.
Kill people. Yeah, there are people that love it. Yeah? Yep. Love it. Does that mean they are bad people? Or does it mean that they've just found a legal loophole to be able to get their temptation? Yeah? You understand? So what I'm saying is that you need to be a little bit more open-minded and more understanding about human nature. However, if you feel that that person has hurt you and oppressed you, you can also act out as human nature entitles you to do. Because what would a Viking do? If that Viking hurt your family, what would you do to that other Viking? You'd bum him, wouldn't you? You'd go and bum him. So you are entitled to that, but just know that you can't just but any form of extremism is bad. Yeah. So what I would say is, in my life, is that I'm not saying that, hey, let's protect the Michael Jacksons of the world or whatever. I'm saying that there should be community groups and programs in place, and people, and if that person could wholeheartedly own up and say, and evidence that they have not physically acted or done anything to anybody, they should honestly be able to go seek help without being condemned and put on a fucking register and all this other shit. Like, I do believe that there's people out there that are violent and want to hurt people, and they should also be able to go and get help and go to, you know, things as well. I believe there's people out there that hurt their wives, you know, and stuff, and there's wives that, you know, abuse men, like, you know, Amber Heard, and they should also be able to go to a therapy group and stuff like that and be very honest about it and get help, you know, because all you're doing is just suppressing your human nature. That's it.
I'm ready, Luke.
I'm ready now, mate.
I'm ready.
Mate, I tell you what, Kendall Barrow put 1,700. Bit disappointed. He usually put more, but he's a little prick. But Chase Morgan put $200 fucking in the chat, and he literally put like 200 something the other day. This man's literally coming in way too much, mate. Yeah, like, and Jose Fernandez put another 100 in. Thanks for the breakdown. I've been getting better since the talk. I break down my thoughts, mate. We'll talk again for sure. Yeah, Keith says, have cup. No, they're on a two week ship thing, Addy. I agree with that. They should be able to get the help, desensitize the conditions of mental illness. It is, you could say it's mental illness, but I think it's just human nature. But what they should understand is the breakdowns of it. It's only illness because we depict it to be. It doesn't mean it is. It's human nature. You know, some people want to fuck horses. Is that an illness, or is that just the fact that your instinct says I want to do that? It's probably the instinct. It's just that you're born in a certain way. It's just exactly the same as you being born with a fetish, or exactly the same as where you prefer boobies and ass, as it is that you just prefer horses. You know, that's it. It ain't an illness. It's just the temptation that exists within your DNA. Fact.
Hey, look, you're tempted to use my skin. Look at that. How dare you? Yeah.
Don't be skinist in Call of Duty.
I am being skinless. You're Farah.
Oh.
How dare you?
Suck it.
It's upset me.
Mate, I nearly done 1 LMG with no double XP. It hurts my heart. As soon as I've done it...
If you really want to, you can level up the RPK without even doing anything.
Oh, go on.
You just start up the low profile mission, pick up the RPK, sit at the back of the plane, just leave your PC on.
Oh, is that the FK book strat?
Yeah, you literally just go AFK.
Heard about that.
Why are we on hardpoint? No. Invasion! Yeah, you literally just go AFK.
I'm not interested in doing something like that.
Well, you have fun.
Well, I'll just level it out, mate.
I leveled mine up properly anyway, to be fair. So.
Of course I am. I'm going to level up all my guns properly. I got one more
now. I've got no game audio.
All I got to do is the X13 pistol and the LMGs, and I've done every attachment weapon.
Yeah, buddy. This Lockwood is not very nice.
I wonder if you can will a body part so they can eat you. You're talking about, you've probably obviously watched The Boys too much, dude. There's a scene in the movie The Boys, right, where it's to do with the superheroes that are bad and they like take drugs and shit like that. In Amazon, it's like their highest paid Amazon show, and there's a scene in it where it's called The Butterfly Boy or something like that, or whatever, and he cuts his arm off for money, and then he lets people like murder him, but they can't murder him, but they can cut his limbs off because they grow back.
What the fuck?
So it doesn't hurt him, so he says, go on then, cut my limb off, it cost you $500. And the guy goes, really? Yep, any part. If you want my dick, it's $600. Yeah, and everything like that. It's a great show.
That's like the best superpower ever.
Yeah, and they could do whatever, and it doesn't hurt him. Did challenge my dad later, and you're right. He said nothing to me and just walked away. I told you I was right. I still think you probably shouldn't have challenged him that early, but he said if there's no victims, help should be given. Once there's victims, then that. Wait a second.
No, what the fuck? I can't.
Oh, we're on the right side, Joe.
1 second.
Check what side I'm on. I'm close to the right side as well.
If there's no victims, help should be given. Once there's victims, they have to sign their own life away. Have zero sympathy for monsters. Advantage of weakest deserve protection. That's why we have laws against it. Punishment doesn't not fit the crime. I do respect you for having an opinion as to take responding to it. What it is that I understand human nature at its finest. So I know that, you know, at the end of the day, you know, the people will make mistakes, you know, and mistakes can come all shapes, forms and sizes. And I do believe that an evil person could be good, and I do believe a good person could be made to be evil. And I don't believe it's a demon or an angel or whatever. I think what you need to do is understand the situation and read the room, and you know what needs to happen based on what that person's feeling and stuff like that. You know, I agree with you that they are monsters, but then how about Vietnam, where there's no age limit and there's underage marriages and stuff like that? Based on human nature, the first day that a female has their period is the first day that they can give birth. Therefore, does that mean that they are okay or not okay? Obviously, based on the cognitive or psychologically based on the child, based on science and shit, no. But based on human nature, Yes. But therefore, does that make it right? No, because that leads to forms of manipulation and abuse, which is also bad based on men traditionally, you know, using that as a form of entertainment or temptation. But at the same time, you do have to have the ability to understand that humans are not black and white. They are not. They, you know, that's why there should be those support groups out there, and there should be ability for the redemption, because there are plenty of human beings out there that have done wrong or hurt people, or simply just drunk alcohol, got in the car, killed someone by accident. Should their life be over? Maybe. But could they redeem their life and become a better person? Yes. You know, I think what it is, there is any form of extremism is bad. Simple as that. Any form of extremism is bad. Human beings are, there are more people in this world than you think. There is no black and white. There are people out there that literally fuck their sister. There are people out there that fuck their cousin. There are people out there that fuck their dog. There are people out there that, you know, watch anime porn, you know, and want to beat off to cartoons, you know, and things like that. You know, like you can't police every single thing. What you can do is educate, support network, and help people. And I do believe that even the worst type of people can be forgiven. Just, it's all to do with the present moment. You know, I do believe you should suffer the consequences for your actions, and you do the time and stuff like that or whatever. But I don't believe in extremism in any way. I think any time that someone's being an extremist, that is against human integrity. And that's like that's probably an extremism is a complete form against human nature. It is in human nature to be an extremist, because based on being a leader, that can also be extremist. But extremism is usually like, you know, it's a manipulation to human nature. You know, you're utilizing human nature against people and stuff like that. That's what priests do with the Templars and stuff, utilizing religion as a form of extremism. But it's deep shit, you know, like, you know, in your head, you know, you want to protect people. That's also good. But saying, oh, these people deserve to perish in this particular way, that is extreme and therefore is incorrect. Yeah, we are humans. Is a death penalty an extremist idea? The death penalty is an extremist idea, yeah. But at the same time, someone that murders 20 people, what is more extreme, 20 people or one person? You know, if someone, you know, is it extreme to house a criminal like Jeffrey Dahmer? Yes. However, could you learn from that person? Yes. Could you learn to make, you know, prevent those things from happening? Study from that person? Yes. Is there benefits to doing that? Definitely. To help human nature. Does that mean that that person deserves to have luxury? Not always, but he is human. Therefore, he has rights based on being a human. He has to, his consequences would be living in a fucking box all his life. Is death too good for that person? Possibly. You know, like there is an argument that these people is death too easy for them? You know, should they be made to do manual labor all their life? You know, could be. You know, at the end of the day, you know, if they hurt your family, then, you know, perhaps maybe if you got your hands around them, that you would have the right to defend your family. The point is that I think you got to be able to read the room and know what is right and wrong. You know, just getting rid of that person is just the lazy, easy way out, innit? You know, studying from that person, using that person. You could even, if you like, you know, be a little bit logical and say, all right, if that person's an extremist and he's a murderer, put him into labor all his life. That's it. Sorry, mate. Yeah, you know, this is the choice. Live in a cell all your life, or let's get you building a building. You know, if you commit any crimes onwards from this particular area, then you will suffer XYZ consequences. You know, there's more to it. There's so many more ways that you could benefit off of the person that would literally benefit humanity. Like, you know, what if you made him clean the sewers, you know, and if he did 15 years of cleaning the sewers every day, you know, he can live in a different facility where he can live a better life, but not a perfect life. Yeah, again, that person might not deserve it, but you could labor that person to benefit humanity from expenditure, things like that. You know, sometimes I think murder and things like that is just an easy way out. Thus, you can have clauses and consequences based on them not doing it or doing it. You don't have to do things just so basic like ending that person. You're basically just wasting the time, aren't you? Like if someone's committed atrocity and crimes and you just say, now I'm going to end you, it's a bit lazy, isn't it? It's a bit an easy way out. Why not use that person as a tool for greatness? You know, if he wasn't able to use himself for greatness, why don't you use him for greatness? Yes, you'd have humanity where they would work 9 till 5 and you wouldn't abuse the human. Yes, you would still feed them, but you wouldn't treat them other than you're now going to build this building. All of a sudden, that's, you know, or you're going to become a gardener of this section of your life. If you do any act crimes, these are the consequences. It's so, like, seriously, like, if you thought about all the prisoners in prison, if they had, I don't know, a job, yeah, that would build a building, or maybe they're a tradesman, you know, and they could earn money, or they could earn, you know, they could labor for better quality of life in a controlled environment for the rest of their lives. You know, it's better for the country, isn't it? If you could say, if there's a mason or an electrician that goes into jail, why don't you get these people, you know, to go do, you know, factory building jobs, and they live on site, you know, in a pop-up prison. You know, if they run or they escape, then they go on the death penalty because they've, you know, gone against it. But if they conform correctly, then they can build things, they can do things, they can help things, and they ain't getting paid, but it's helping the world. You know, like, if they weren't willing to, you know, look after humanity, you force them into looking after it as well. You know, I agree that, you know, ending these people and stuff like that could be a good way, but I see them as a use. Yeah, Borders and Slavery, so those programs are heavily watched. 9 till 5, they're fed, they have a choice, they don't have to do it. If they do it, it's you know, it is what it is, isn't it? They do that in Fed prison here. They do that, but I don't think they do it on the scale that I'm saying. I think they do it in more of a safe environment. I'm talking like get them into a truck, put them in civilian areas, but they are in a pop-up prison that's manufactured with a team of 30 prisoners. If they escape and they get caught, it's instant, boom, death, boom. You know, fines. You could even do things where they have to sign, so, like, where their family have to sign on that. And if their family, you know, sign on the agreement that they trust them, that they're going to do it, then maybe what happens is, if, you know, there's consequences and fines that go to their family as well. You could set things up in place that could be utilized for, the hair on your mic is, it's not hair, it's just a white lightning strike. There you go, imagine that. I think that is my point, is that you need to broaden your perspective. Yeah, like, think smarter, not like a weaker person. A weaker person is an easy way out. You know, you ending someone's life is too easy. Use these people to benefit humanity. They took away beneficials from humanity. If they were like really, really, really bad people, then throw them in a different country. Get them building some fucking, you know, take them to another country. Yeah, maybe a different part of America. Yeah, put some fucking shackles on them. Yeah, like normal. And get them doing the building. If they do it for 15 and 25 years without any hiccups, congratulations. Now you go and live in a prison facility where you can now watch TV, you can chill out, you can have a nice life, but you will never live in prison. Boom. Yeah, that's it. You know, you can use these people to an optimum. They are a physical tool that can do great things. They can build schools for people. They can do stuff, and if they then go out of that consequence, if they leave that area, if they commit another crime, boom, sorry, now you're dead. Or you would never send them to Ukraine, because you would never want enemies to fight for you. It's not that desperate. What you want to do is use them as labor. Yeah, use these people. If they were you know, bad people and they were like serial killers, use them as benefit. Don't get them to use them as prison. Get them to build infrastructure. I value the air I breathe more than life. Personally, that's my opinion. Yeah, I know what you mean, but why not? If you could get them to build a school and hurt no one, that's better than nothing. Yeah, I get it that maybe you don't value their life, but I don't value their life. Just get them to do stuff, like use them as a form of to benefit, you know, save money for the world. You know, like for example, if these builders or these people started building, it saved money on taxes. You know, like use them. If they weren't prepared to use their life correctly, use them, but don't beat them. Don't be a bad cop and abuse them with a whip. Yeah, do things properly. Yeah, oh, you didn't turn up today? That's a week added to you. That's a month added to your 1 year sentence. If you're ill and you're signed off by the doctor, that's fine. Yeah. And that's it. You gotta be human. You know, people, like I said, caveman mentality. Yeah, these people killed for a reason because of their natural DNA and their instincts. Yeah, or because of things that they've suffered from. Yeah, they are human. Human nature. Yeah. What would you do in the Viking times? You'd take over the soldiers and they would use. What would the Romans do? Yeah, with the Saxons, they would capture them. They would slave them. They would get them to build their shit. Look at Rome. It looked amazing. Difference is it became a little bit different. They ended up going into countries and becoming racist essentially and slave trading them. That's not what we're doing here. We're giving, they all sign the contracts, they all understand the agreements, they all understand the legislation, they all understand the process, they all understand what the consequences are. They sign up to that. The second that all of a sudden, you know, it's not a bad thing. You know, use them to save money on our government, use them to build prosperous things, use them as a tool. They weren't used, they didn't use their tool of their life as the thing, use them as a benefit. People won't wish jail on their worst enemy, but will wish upon death upon them. I think at the end of the day, death is an easy way out. Like, in this day and age, ain't nobody got time to just end a life, mate. You know, just, it's too easy. It's too easy. Use them as a tool, get them to do some labor, build it in. The more you allow room, the more allow evil to thrive. Evil doesn't exist. Okay, evil does good. It is all man-made constructs. Yeah, evil and good is invented by you know, perception of knowing what is right and wrong, and that's made by laws and government and shit. There's no such actual thing as good and bad, unless you believe in God, of course. You know, then you would believe in good or bad. You know, but you know, technically good and bad does not exist. You know, that is just what we invented as good and bad. What happens if I do what you're saying and they kill someone while they're working? I mean, they probably do that in prison anyway. Initially, you know what is good and bad. So what would Vikings do? Would Vikings know what was good and bad? Would cavemen know what was good and bad when they bonked a lady in the head and they would take them with them? You know, would they and impregnate them? Would the Greeks that were, you know, as a nation of bisexuals, and they would sleep with all forms of ages and it was politically correct, would they know what was good and bad? Would the British, based on their slavery, you know, conquering, you know, different countries, would Americans, when they left the United Kingdom to go over the Mayflower and conquer a country that wasn't theirs, was that bad? Or was that instinct? Or was that human nature? Yeah, you don't, if you don't know, that you're missing the fundamentals of being human. Well, how about all these things I just gave you? What about all the instinct that's there? What about all the, are you saying that, you know, what is it? Amish people that are out of date because they want to not have electrics, are they bad? Because they're not, you know, they want to have, there's massive forms of interbred, and what is it called, more where they have like 11 wives mixed in with, and what, that's another thing in itself. Is that bad? I don't know. Or is it how you've been brought up? There's no such thing as good and bad. It's based on majority of the time of when you're born in life, you know. You know, your good and bad is different. Yeah, your interpretation of good and bad is brought up based on where you've been brought up at the time. Yeah, obviously the smarter that you get, you understand the breakdowns and semantics of good and bad, which we invented, by the way, which makes sense. If someone commits a crime, Robert, they have to suffer the consequences, don't they? Yeah, they get put to death or whatever, or they, like I said, their family signs a contract to agree, and they have to agree, and they all agree that they can do the duty, and then if not, they go and, you know, and again, if the crime's suited, like, you know, you have to read the room. Whereas you got to buy Jack Links, but I think it's gone now, mate. You can't get it anymore. Instincts have changed for a reason. Is part of the greater evil or greater good, depending on what era you're brought up in. Clutch, we get a dub. Brandon, mate, I'm just leveling up guns, mate. That's it. Nothing more. Sorry. I agree with you. Yeah, basically humans become more intelligent, but not all humans are brought up like more intelligent. What about the Vietnamese, where there's massive forms of poverty? What about South Africa, where in Northern Africa they can't even fucking make their own crops because they don't understand how to use the machinery or anything? What about Zimbabwe, when Mugabe told all the black individuals to take back the land from the white man, which was to do with slavery and also to do with the former Mugabe was a dictator, and they didn't know how to use the crops and the equipment to keep all of their food together? What about like, it isn't just America here, like people forget that there is a world of different forms of religion, ideologies, perception, culture, and your culture might be right and others might not be, and that's where you need to be you always need to refer back to human nature based on the animal kingdom in order to actually be the true human. That's it. That's the only way that you can keep teaching people and understanding the good and bad, or your interpretation of good and bad, is referring to human nature. That is the cleverest, sensible way. And yes, you can separate the two, but that's expecting that they're brought up in that environment. It isn't just America or England, That's why you have to teach, the temptations and things like that, and understand. It's deeper than that, mate. It's deeper, that you don't think about these things because people just think about, Ryan, I see you with the tents. I'm not saying that I'm 100% right, but it's better than it's better than the extremist view. Do you see that? My point is when you said, oh, these people deserve to burn in hell and all this other bullshit. Yeah, maybe they will, but my point is that be smarter. I love having a debate. City so fair will be all men delight. Are you quoting the Bible, are you?
We're getting hit hard. Hostile UAV in the area. We have the lead. The enemy has the lead.
I'm back.
Yo.
Mate, I'm just leveling up these guns, mate. I really wish I had double XP though.
I've only got one left.
I mean, I've been very blessed with some people. Joseph Menendez and Chase have done nearly half my star goal, so I'm at 70,000 right now. At 3 hours, so if I just plod along, I mean, views are absolute poo. But
yeah, they always are.
But yeah, it's one of those. But you see, if I level up all the guns tomorrow, I won't need to do invasion, so the content will go up a tad bit. And then I want to get a golden gun to actually understand how it works, because I don't get it because I haven't done it before.
It's not that bad, to be fair. Doing all of them, yeah, pain in the ass. But
Jonathan says, do you ever wake up and your bum hurts? To be fair, it's really weird because I didn't actually let Vic in my house, and then sometimes he's there and sometimes I wake up and he's not. It's just fucked up.
But every time I am there, his bum does seem to hurt, yeah.
It's so weird. Sometimes I'm like, H, why are you here, bro? But I can hear him coming in, so I always say, H, oh, did you know I was here? I said, I fucking hear the floor creaking.
Oh, I've been fucking kicked. Froze.
No, what's that? We should start with all the people that are in for jail for drug crimes and address these people first. Okay, you're correct. You mean based on the fact that the society would not be in agreement with our ideologies based on their forms of extremism to protect their own. So therefore, I agree that using the people that are in there for drugs and not murder, they should be the people that are utilized for labor first. Agree with you. Zias at Gaffy says, from Afghanistan, I'm watching all the way from Afghanistan, and let me tell you, I believe that as long as you understand that the different systems work for different societies, you're able to comprehend your social upbringing, we might be able to look back on the tribes era settings and say they did it correctly, but that philosophy or practical ruling wouldn't work now. Good conversation. I think that's obviously your assumption that everyone is in one mind and has the ability to understand that dynamic. Unfortunately, based on poverty and the influence of parental upbringing and government atrocities that exist in the world, that doesn't exist. And you know, you only have to look at the different levels of conversation and people that are brought up to, you know, behave in martyr behavioral ways, or people that are prepared to, you know, do atrocities in the enactment of God or a god. You know, like humans are habitual, but they are also white sheep mentality following the crowd. And I think for you to believe that people are as clever as you are or in one mind of your beliefs, unfortunately that is not true. And you don't know about what about drug temptations? What about people that are on drugs that have escaped forms of abuse based on their family upbringing and they can't see anything out? Well, what about the fact that people are chemically they have a lack of dopamine, which causes depression, that might make them act in a certain way? What about people that are autistic or on the spectrum, they end up behaving in ways that you can't understand because your brain is, you know, brought up a certain way. What it is, that's why if you refer always back, what about someone with Down syndrome, okay, where their brain, you know, has to be isn't psychologically up to date with, let's say, what we call as normal. And often people with Down syndrome, a lot of them have to be watched because they will either hurt themselves or hurt other people, or they can become abusers because they don't understand the difference between what is right and wrong based on their emotion or their sexual drives or whatever, you know. Or what about support groups that exist within, you know, you could also, you don't have to be Down syndrome to have these particular things, sets of things, but there could be people that have mental health issues that we don't even know scientifically yet. What I'm saying is that you cannot paint everyone with a brush that is the same. There is way too many complexities based on human nature. That's like saying that you've got a puppy that ends up being a good puppy but pisses the bed. Then you've got a puppy that's a brilliant puppy but that will bite your fucking hand off. Then you got a puppy that's so unbelievably amazing that they'll live their life until they're dead being the greatest puppy ever. You got a puppy up there that will be great and then all of a sudden will have a heart attack when they're 5. You know, you have to look at it from a broader perspective. The problem is that you probably are an intelligent individual based on your upbringing, and you understand the difference between right and wrong based on the generic complexities that exist in the world at the moment, but you cannot dare to say that everyone must be thinking the same way, because they don't. And that's because of temptation, education, manipulation, politics, money, greed, abuse. Yeah, it's deep, but if you understand them, then you can help. I'm not perfect, but I do understand a lot, and that's because I'm autistic and because I have chosen to learn through mistakes that I've made in the past, or understanding, you know, temptations or thoughts, or, you know, like some people might have, you know, thoughts that they want to jump off a bridge but they don't do it, but if they took alcohol they would, you know. There's people out there that, you know, because I know I'm autistic, I know that I have heightened emotion, and and the reason why with your stars, right, this goes back to business, but your stars support, you know, mental health, war veterans with PTSD now, God level, kids with autism and disabilities. Originally, when I wanted to raise money for kids with autism and disabilities within our own ecosystem where we control the agenda, where the financial gains go, that was to genuinely help kids, to insulate them from the world a little bit and help them with their education and use holistic learning to teach them. Now that I've achieved that, I'll be very honest, I look in the mirror and I don't actually give a fuck about that narrative as much as I used to, because as I'm autistic myself, and I have high functioning autism as well, which gives me heightened emotion in every degree, whether I'm extremely happy or extremely sad or whatever. What's going on, Carl? Just loading out the guns, mate. Finally nearly finished them. The heightened emotion allows me to understand why I might feel sad or why I might want to end my life or something like that. I understand that these heightened emotions are based on my clinical way of thinking, and that sometimes the thoughts aren't real, they're just chemical enhancements that make me think a certain way. So the reason why I'm an advocate for mental health, suicide awareness, is because I am a firm believer that there is undiagnosed people out there with autism. And they have ended their life because they don't actually know that they're on the spectrum. And they don't understand why they feel the way they do. But what it is that they get diagnosed with misdiagnosis of bipolar, which is a lazy form of diagnosis and not understanding autism. That's a lot of people that aren't qualified to be someone in special needs or neurodiversity and whatnot. They don't realize that the autism is the reason why you feel extremely happy one minute and extremely sad the next minute. So my idea is the reason why people end their lives sometimes is they don't understand why they feel the way they do. And my take on it is that I believe that there are a lot of people that have ended their life based on being autistic because they have heightened emotion. They take drugs or alcohol to escape, but unfortunately by being autistic, that heightens your emotion to whatever drug that you take, which also can have the reverse effect to some. And I believe that there's a lot of people out there that end their lives based on the fact that they are on the spectrum. They don't know that they're on the spectrum, so they can't understand themselves, and therefore they seek help, go on antidepressants and stuff. The results aren't permanent, therefore that has an amplified negative effect on their life, and therefore they end themselves. I am a firm believer that autism and mental health issues tie in massively, and the reason why I am still here on this earth, suffering copious amounts of abuse from bullying, psychological behavior, from going to military college, dealing with things that have happened in my personal life, financial whatever, cancel culture. The reason why I haven't ended my life is because I am aware that I am autistic. I understand that my brain works in a certain way because I've studied myself through autism and learning from others that have autism, especially children. And I understand why I might feel a certain way at certain times in my life. Therefore, I am a massive advocate of mental health based on neurodiverse disabilities and abilities, if you want to play this poetic licensing of it. So yeah, that's where I'm at. That's why. What is that? That's why I do what I do. Yeah, that's it really. So, you know, that's it. Feel free to shoot me some more debate. Love to see the growth, bro. Peace and blessings from the from us. Hello, Afghanistan, bro. Much love. We need you here. Where are you at? Where are we at for stars? 71,000, Joseph Hernandez. You can always hold off to another day. I'd always help out, or maybe sit and linger and see where we're at. Yeah, obviously you know how I am about it at the moment. How have I been anyway, Carl? I've been busy, mate. I'm doing my stream room. You should check my stories and check it out. Hey, Joseph, did you see the stories, mate? I wrapped my table today. I wrapped it. I didn't wrap it. Anyone in the chat want to get themselves a god level stat back? Come on, Carl. I know you want to help me today. It's been a while. I know we're friends. But I know you want to get yourself a red and black. I know you want to be my friend again and help me out. I know I'm being cheeky by prying for money, but I just know. I just know you want this luxurious red and black one. I know they've been thinking You've been staring yourself and you're all alone and you just want to sniff it. Ghillie Seek's sold out. It's been too long now, mate. It's gone. It's gone. They've taken it off. I'm ready, mate, again if you are. Hello? Is Vic gone? How many stars? Which one do you want, mate? You get black and gold is 7,000. Red and white is 5. Red and black is 5. And I can put the discount link in the chat for you if you want. There you go. Check you out being a little Vic fanboy. To be fair, Carl, if you do help me out today, mate, I'd appreciate it. Just because I'm trying to make... Basically, I'm just trying to... I'm in a Discord, you bot. What do you mean? Elaborate. Well, you're in it now. Hello? Shots fired. For real, for real. I love that, man. Much love. I like that little emoji. It's cool. It's kind of gimmicky. I'm in the waiting channel. Right. Well, let me play one more game and I'll let you play. Alright. But you know I'm just leveling up guns. Like, I'm not doing any of these good game modes. So don't hate me. Dude, I am fucking tired, dude. I need to get some coffee, otherwise I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. I just hit a tired spot. Whoa. There you go, mate. Joseph Hernandez in the chat has just said, let's go, chat. It'll throw 10k stars if you, the community, throw 10k stars collectively. Oh, Carl, I don't want to get carried, mate. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be embarrassing, mate. Like, when was the last time I got carried, you know? That'd be like, fucking hell, I'd be scared, bro. Albert Tiger, how long you been here for? Have you been in and out, or you been listening to my sexy rants, mate?
Reloading.
UAV ready.
That's with the 130.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
I'm here.
Calling in a counter UAV.
Which person you use?
Counter UAV running.
Show Stephen, thanks for 50. Come on, chat. Yeah, big opportunity here. No, good conversation, mate. That's where I'm at, innit? That's where I'm at. I'm at podcast stage. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, and by the way, look, Albert, I understand that this sucks, right? I do get it. Like, me sitting at Stephen the 95. Stephen's feeling a little bit hungry today, mate. You might as well just fucking buy a hat at this rate, Stephen, and get involved in what we do. You know that, right? You just might as well just fucking do it. Do it, do it, do it. You won't do it today. Do it, do it, do it. You can have sex with my mum. Oh, yay. You know you want to destroy a pussy, just like I did to her 28 years ago, baby. Anyway, I digress, because that's fucking weird.
You're being weird. I don't believe it.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's going on, man?
What are you talking about?
I don't know, I've just been talking to my chat.
Hey, like I said, that's all it is, isn't it? It's chat, it's just
I'm
podcast.
just been chilling.
I will say that I do think the stars were easier though when we were playing Vanguard, which was weird. Well, actually, it can't be true actually, because we had to do half and half streams, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Why is the new COD? Why is the new COD still full of hackers? Look, it's not full of hackers. It's got hackers, but you just got to report them. That's it. You report them, they get banned. I don't think they get banned as instantly as you think, but I do believe the report systems work. And once they're banned, like a streamer, like if you notice, they make a lot of excuses, like I'll just wait for Warzone 2. They'll get banned on that. And then, you know, TP, who's a rage hacker, right, who deserves a punch in the dick, he's making up the typical excuse saying that Cronus gets you banned. I actually don't believe that. I don't believe a Cronus gets you banned.
It does now. Cronus and Zims. They're bannable by Microsoft.
So they aren't bullshitting. They are bannable.
They are banning people for any external devices now.
Brilliant. It's just, I feel like that's just a cop out though. So like if for example TP got banned, you'd be like, oh, I got banned for a Cronus, you know, and everyone would be like, oh, that sucks. They wouldn't, like, you know, Twitch wouldn't ban you from like their platform. You could like use that as a
class as cheating, right?
It is, but I don't think right now as a community that's
up to the Lockwood, Andy.
You know.
Booty.
All I know is that, you know, I think they'll probably, the problem I have is that they'll find a way to ban me. They'll probably ban me for toxicity in tournaments, but I just have to be a good little boy. I'll probably be Mr. Patronizing. That's probably what I'll become.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
No worries, Jeremy. Catch you later, bro.
You need to link a phone number, mate. Literally, I don't know if you know this, but the phone number thing, like, is the dumbest thing ever, right? Because you can set up...
I can buy 100 phone numbers in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I think, though, it might take a little longer to set up your account. I think if you are a rage hacker and you get banned, you'd probably be a bit pissed off. You'd probably be like, fuck, this is going to take 10 minutes. You know? So...
How did you find the Lockwood?
The Lockwood.
Carbine, the Mark II carbine, basically. The old school, like, revolve, like, lever action.
It was decent, but you, but check this one out. Take all the attachments off and just do default. And do it right now. Do not have an attachment on it. Nothing. Just leave it on its own. Now use it. Yeah, now use it. You're welcome. You can put 1 or 2 attachments on, but just don't. I leveled that whole gun up with no attachments.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying it.
Huh?
Yeah, so I'm not enjoying it.
I don't know. Do you know what? You're the only person that complains about guns. I literally use every gun in this game, and I'm like, yeah, I've never, like, even the M16. I like literally just like made a good version of it where I was shitting on people. No, there's not been a bad gun in this game. I've not used one gun and thought that was shit. Like, I've found an attachment for every single gun, and I've just made it work, and it's been easy.
Oh, I'm making it work, but still don't like it.
Or maybe you are a bit, or maybe I've become a little bit more relaxed, and you're very like, you become constipated in weapon choices, and I haven't. Who knows?
I'm just trying to fucking be efficient and get these camos done.
I will say though, you were fucking leveling up guns earlier today, weren't you? And you missed out on talking to me. I was very sad.
Huh?
Mate, I literally fucking...
You rang me and I joined the call straight away. I literally finished my game and then I joined.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Do I
and
still
then I
have
went
launches?
to the store and then I went to bed. If you remember.
Mate, I gotta put the fucking clouds on, but... You know, I haven't slept, so it's like really annoyed about it.
So you're gonna crash when you get in then?
Yeah, but I don't want to crash, dude. Like that table, yeah, Vic, fuck me. It took like super long. Like, why did it?
Oh, sorry, correctly wrapping takes a long time.
Well, yeah, because you're anxious, mate. You're like, ooh, you know, like you got fucking, you can't not do it half-assed. You have to sit there, and then I wasn't just doing that. I was screwing, replacing, spraying, layering, waiting, drying, spraying, fixing, putting. Like the table looks fucking like, can you believe I bought that table off of fucking eBay for $30 as well?
Really?
Yeah. And I wrapped it, mate. It was fucking amazing.
It does look very good.
But Tega, did you see my table, mate?
I'm about to cry doing this.
Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostile Wilson in the area.
No? I don't think so, buddy.
Yes. What do you think of the table then? Because I've got what I've done is I've got the clouds next, right? Then I've got to put the LED RGBs in, like, because I've got more RGBs into the fucking clouds, and then I've got.
What's the question mark for, Andy?
Standing by. UAV ready for tasking.
Calling in a counter UAV.
Hostile.
Requesting recon at my location.
I want one from my glass. Well, look, what I'm going to do is I'm going to speak to so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speak to my missus's dad. My missus's dad has got have you got a new Facebook account, mate? It's 5k, so we get, what was it? I think now that's enough. Joseph Hernandez has got to put that in. Oh no, it's 2,000 more stars, and Joseph Hernandez will drop 10k. Yeah, Carl, I fucking love you, mate. It says that you only donated stars for the first time. You got a new Facebook account. Thanks to the 5,000 though. Try and drop a nuke. Oh, I will when I level out all the guns. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, yeah, Chloe's dad, right? He's an exhibition companyist. He's a CEO of an exhibition. He goes to America, Vegas. He goes to the weapon, like fucking makes the weapons, like build stands. He builds like Tesla stands. He builds EA stands at PAX. Yeah, so he got all the equipment. I'm thinking, right? Yeah, I'm thinking, right, that what I could do is, if you guys, I could probably do a deal for you guys, and if you give me the dimensions of your table, I could probably get it wrapped for you, and I could send you the wrap artwork. You just might have to pay for the shipping and then pay a little bit extra, and then that's it. I don't know how much it will be, but like, who's up for that? I mean, is there anyone here that actually would be genuinely up for paying a little bit of kickback? Yeah, it would cost a little bit. I'll find the postage, I'll find out how much it would cost to make, and you know what you could do, and all this other stuff, and I'll ask Chloe's dad, you know, what it is. But would you want one? I don't know, like, is that something, would you be prepared to pay $200 to get that, you know, like to get the fucking adhesive to where you would cut it in yourself? Like, if I sent you a, you know, a god level print wrap, or would you want me to send you a wrap and you could go get it printed by another company? You know, like, you know, I don't know, like, what do you want me to, I can do that for you guys. I don't know, I just don't know. I don't know, like, what, I'll find out all the costs, because what I'll do is I'll just send it all to Jer, or I could ask him to be a bit cheeky. What I could do is I could ask, I know it sounds a bit cheeky, but you know, when like EA pay for shipping in a container, I could probably just be cheeky and get Chloe's dad just to dump all the wraps in the same container. and then technically EA would have just paid for the delivery over the seas.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know.
But then you've got to be able to retrieve them at the other end.
Yeah, well, they've got to open it up, don't they? So they open it up, and then Peter, Chloe's dad or whatever, would just take him out of the container, not paid for any travel or whatever. I don't know how
does he go over to the other end to meet
he fits it out, mate. He fits out. He literally is he's 3 bosses that own the company, and they all have different licenses, and they basically have staff, and they build all the sets and shit like that at the actual UK. Then they pay for the container, gets shipped out 3-4 weeks early. It goes to whatever country, and then, you know, I could get him to post it all out, you know, or someone else in his company could post it all out. Or Jer Bear could be the mailman. I don't know. Like, what I'm saying is that is a possibility. And then essentially I could sell wraps or whatever. Carl, yeah, I'll put you down. What colour hat do you want? I don't know, because Jer wants a fucking wrap for his table as well.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know. But I just don't know if it will be cost effective. I don't know. I'm going to phone him tomorrow, Chloe's dad, and say, look, there's a few people out there. You know, what type of deal could we do? You know, same sort of wrap of what we've got. Yeah, what type of deal we'll do, and I'll figure out. Surprise you. Right, I put the one with Seaman on it. I need your email as well. Unless you want to come pick them up from my house. You can come over for a cup of tea. If you want when I've got them. I'll put you down for, you know, red and black. Yeah, and then I'll just invite you over. You can come over. Come see my stream room. We'll just have a chat, and you can come over for a cup of tea or whatever. Catch up, and then I'll just give you the hats, mate. You know how it is. Let me know if you're down for that. Or even some big mouse mats. I mean, he could make them, but he's not specialized in that. I think that would... I think a mouse mat's too insignificant. Like, I could just get that made and I could ship it out to you. But like a proper adhesive print... Yeah, Carl, I got that, mate. Sounds good. A proper adhesive print for a table. You know, just got my piece of myself working, get it right better. My hat's all, I'm going to sit on your table. Yeah, Shane, this game any good? Shane, you've not been in my stream since. I'm disappointed in you, mate. I don't know who would buy a wrap. Who would do it? I don't know who would. So you got Albert Tager. I know what. Jer would want it. I don't know anyone else. I don't know. Like, is it a business? Would anyone want to fucking buy adhesive wrap for their table for god level artwork? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, is that something anyone else would want to buy? You know, it would cost about $200 or $100 and something or whatever. I don't know. Like. Let me know, like, is that something that I should look at? This guy's definitely walling. One sec. He probably saw me, but I'm gonna put him out of walls just in case. Hey? I'd buy one, Kendall says. Yeah, but okay, but I don't want to be rude, right? But you guys are, you know, you guys are good enough to know how to fucking Stanley cut it in, yeah? You're not like idiots. You know how to fucking flip a table upside down, print it on, get someone to hold it, you know, like you know, sand down your table, you know, properly do it, because you can't stick it to, like, if you've got a glass table, it'll stick fine. But if you've got a wooden table, you're gonna have to sand it, and you can buy a sander on Amazon for like $40.
No worries, Kelly.
What do you think?
It's a good idea, just depending on cost.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? Like, it's quite... Oh, we deaf idiots. I'm just saying, mate, it isn't... Like, you can fuck it... Put it this way, adhesive sticky wrapping, you can fuck it. Like, you can fuck that. Like, that's something that you truly could fuck it. Yeah, Albert says I was in the carpenters union like Jer, no problem to put it on. Right, he would fucking piss it then. He wouldn't even. Put it this way, if you did fuck it up, Albert, you would never tell me, all right? Otherwise, I would judge you. Now that you've said, I wouldn't just judge you. You would have to. Your wife would have to divorce you. Your kids would have to leave you. That's the type of level because you've just said that you're a union carpenter. However, I know Jer, and he's a supposedly good carpenter. But that man can fuck a lot of shit up. You know, like when you move to your new home.
Yeah.
Would you want to get a wrap of your devil artwork and on the table and stuff like that? And because we need, like, what I was discussing with Jer is to unify the god level to where we're a bit more copy and pasty of each other. So I think like Jer should go for green, like he should get the foam all around his room, and he should go for green and black tiles. And then you should go for red and black tiles, and we should all be like, I understand that you might not like it, but it's just so that we're like kind of similar and clones of each other to unify the theme stronger.
Yeah.
I don't know, because you haven't even got a god level tattoo on your neck, so you know, well, it's one of those, isn't it?
I have not.
That unifies us even more. You know.
I'm not had any tattoos in a while, man.
Oh, I def would, but bear fuck up, so bring up the Santa game on MW. I was gonna say, where is Jer today?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, he has absolutely no excuse to be fucking not working. You know that man, you know he gets $9 a stream at the moment.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking, like I said to him, like, mate, you know, you've only done this to yourself. You know, I said...
Just needs to stream with us.
Well, yeah, but I said to him that the reason why you haven't hit the stars is because you bred your audience for you to play whatever the fuck you want. I said, you know, yeah, you were going through depression and stuff like that, but you know, you had to play... you know what I mean? You couldn't take the top. You know what I mean? Like, he shouldn't have been playing any other game. So his audience have been used to not seeing him play COD, so they're not there for COD anymore, as it were. He tells me that that's not the case, but I tried to tell him that. And with all Facebook, you know, basically failing and all that, I said that you got away with it for this long, but you put yourself in a risk, like a situation where if things fucked up for Facebook, you would be fucked. And yeah,
unfortunately we're getting to that stage.
I don't think we are. I think we are there as a platform, but I think we are still fine because of Warzone 2. When we've stayed on COD and Warzone, so if anything, Warzone 2 would complement our community and our views would go up, in theory. You know, but for him, he's left the whole Call of Duty community behind. He still does it, but he doesn't really, let's be right, you know, he doesn't. So therefore, he would be back to square one, building that bit up again. It wouldn't be too hard with the tournaments and we'll make it work, but my point is that you know, it's one of those things, it's so hard, isn't it? Because, you know, it was mental health, like, don't get me wrong, like, I wanted to fucking, like, punch myself in the dick more times than I care to mention, playing Warzone Caldera.
I didn't even want to turn my fucking PC on.
But I still did it.
Yeah, I did it every day, unfortunately.
And now, you know, I'm sitting here looking forward to Warzone 2, and I not even on a small scale, like,
I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, but but not only that, when they said that the next Call of Duty is Modern Warfare 2, you know, whatever. So it's another Modern Warfare
part of this, yeah.
Modern Warfare 2 Part 2. Yeah. Fuck me, I creamed in my pants. I was like, are you kidding me? They're keeping the same engine, the same guns, you know, is it were the same this, another campaign, you know, like, that was music to my ears. I was like, fucking like, holy shit, they're gonna develop this game, like, because they are. If they are, they're not just developing it on a small scale, they're they're keeping this game in the loop, like, to the point where this is like Fortnite. Like, this is the first time they've ever done that with Call of Duty, where they're full-pledgedly saying we are bringing out another game on the same graphics, same engine, same guns, same, you know, they'll even be, I guarantee there'll be 2 Warzone maps on rotation. There will be, straight up. 2 Warzone maps on rotation, flawlessly. And I sat there going, you know, DMZ, another map, another like Destiny with all the different things as well. I won't even be surprised if they're sitting there, they've shit their pants and gone, we need to fucking, whatever COD they've been making, they've binned it or whatever, or it's not binned it, but then they're trying to take all the assets, move it over into this engine.
Wouldn't surprise me, because this engine's fantastic.
It's the best. Yeah, they don't need to move any other. They need to do it like Destiny and have this same engine for 5 years. They should, and to the point where it's the same, but they even do, like, they make the campaign merge, so it's not a different engined campaign. It's the same exact fucking engine with the same, like, everything's the same, but they just so then every 4 years they change the engine, or they don't change the engine, they evolve the existing one, but they copy the same business model.
Yep.
Because apparently after this year the Treyarch game comes out, which will be another Black Ops, or it'll probably be a Black Ops, to be honest, which I don't want them to do. I think they should just fucking end the Black Ops series. I think it's shit. I hate Mason, I hate Woods, I fucking hate it all. People look at me like I'm an idiot when I say that, but I hate it. I hate it. Even the zombies is shit. Like anyone that thinks that zombies is actually good is a fucking idiot. Like, zombies was good at World at War and Black Ops 4. That's it. It's never been good ever since then. Black Ops 4 and World at War, all the other zombies was literally just convincing yourself that it was good. It was never... Black Ops 4 was the best time when zombies ever came out. Yeah.
No, I disagree.
And that was it. You know,
I think Black Ops 2 was the best zombies.
Oh, well, alright, fine. I can argue that, but I think...
It's based on the Easter egg side of everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think... I think they've done themselves a disservice.
Yeah, Vanguard zombies flopped. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
I think they've done it so bad that they need... Do I need an Elgato to stream anyone? Yes, probably, based on, you know, being sensible and stuff, but you need the right Elgato. Joseph, we'll just go... Mate, listen, if you ever need help, we'll just help you with all the semantics off stream. Vic is really good at that. How good is MW2, by the way? Best COD so far. Imagine how people stream and whatnot the other day. That would be cool. Well, Kendall, you'll be able to learn from us massively. Destiny 2 fucked up, Carl says. I don't know, mate. I think they've fixed... I mean... Alright, go on then, Carl. Right, go on then. Let's drag him into the chat. Right, come on then, Carl. You can debate with us.
Right, Destiny 2. Ooh.
Yeah, he says that Destiny 2 fucked up. Even though it's a free-to-play game, and they've stopped vaulting all content. They've got a better anti-cheat, even though it's still not perfect. The DLC looks like the best it's ever been. Yeah, they distance themselves. I mean, they need to make another Destiny, I agree. But me and Vic have played a lot of Destiny 2 in the last year. And we personally don't think they've fucked up. Tad Raid. How many viewers, Tad? I want to know. How many viewers? Come on. 140. Yeah. Could be better than that, mate. Is that it?
Getting the EBR goal now.
That guy's definitely got aimbot. Nah, almost as much as me. My viewers are real though. I'm only messing with you, sweetie. You hitting us dark or playing us every day, baby? Because I get people are bailing me out, mate. They want me to level up the guns, ready for Warzone 2.0. And Tatted, hey, did you see I was right about the loadout, sweetheart? No gold guns. All right, Tatted, tell me, did you see the loadouts? Even though it's funny, even though the announcement came out, and I literally told everyone from the beginning. Did you see it, Vic?
Yeah, it's the worst thing they ever did.
Told you though, didn't I?
Yeah, they did it because they've got the mass populace just screaming because they're fucking bots and they can't play Battle Royale properly. That's why.
Yeah, what do you mean? I told you it was gonna... I told you from the very beginning. Yeah, well, you're like, no, it won't happen. And yes, it will. No, it won't happen. And then, boom, I was right. It's just like, you know, when am I ever wrong, you know? When? When have I ever been wrong?
I won't go there.
What? The loadouts is BS. I wanted a blackout. They should bring a game mode out and that's it.
UAV in the area.
Oh no, Tatted, I know you didn't disagree with me, but I'm just saying it because it's funny to say that you disagree with me. I don't think you did say you disagree, actually, Tatted. I was talking to Vic saying he disagreed with me, not you. What's happening with loadouts? They're bringing them out again. That's why it's funny, because you see Deadeye Dan, right? He's like butthurt about it because he's like, you know, a lot of people didn't level up the guns. Is they're like, oh, I don't have to. I'll just wait for Warzone, you know? And, I'm laughing my head off because I'm like telling them.
A lot of people have that same mentality. And I think a lot of people are going to be fucked when it comes to Warzone too.
They're not just going to be fucked, Vic. Yeah. They're going to be like so bad for so long. And I don't...
My brother made a valid point. Based on how you unlock attachments on this game, all these free-to-play players, when Warzone 2 comes out, are going to be really struggling.
Struggling.
Imagine that, yeah. You're not going to have all the attachments. And even if you level up your M4 and think, oh my god, I've got every attachment for the M4. You haven't. You've got about 10%.
Yeah.
So people are really going to... Free-to-play players are really going to struggle.
I'll drag you in after this game, Carl. What's the debate with someone that can't have their mind changed, narrow-minded? I mean, how about me being the most flexible, saying that having both game modes would be fine? Yeah, I think having the choice is better than being extreme in one opinion.
Yeah, I agree. There should always be options.
Yeah. Just like when they had the game mode Vanguard Royale and you had all the planes and shit.
Yep, simple. You could have avoided that by not playing Vanguard Royale.
Me and Vic only played Vanguard Royale to begin with because we believed in it. You got platinum. Mate, I haven't got one fucking camo.
Luke's not bothered about camos. At all. I want to see you and Luke get into some big MW2. Oh, you mean like tournaments?
We'll go into the tournaments if there's an anti-cheat. Yeah, we'll still play anyway. We'll give it a crack. But we are, you know, we're prepared for it to be not the case. Alright, come on then, Carl. Tell us why Destiny 2 is a shit game. Come on.
Okay, for a start, look, at the end of the day, Destiny 2 was an alright game to begin with. The main issues that they had with it was they basically kept on dishing out DLC and kept removing all the old stuff. So anyone trying to get into the franchise never understood the whole fucking concept of the storyline, anything. Like, I'm not being funny. To me, Destiny 2 has kind of outlived what it was, and they keep trying to drag out as much money as possible out of the fan base. They should have just made a Destiny 3 like ages ago, but they continuously like, now we're going to dish out more content, keep taking more money from you. And that's the main reason why I dislike Destiny 2 so much, is because they fucked the story. You don't even know what's going on anymore. They just gave you a brief description of what happened. Like, I'm not being funny. Anyone that plays Destiny 2 the first time now, they don't experience anything that you experienced when the game launched. It's completely changed, revamped, and I just dislike it. But I want to see the whole city just get absolutely obliterated like I did when the game first came out.
Yeah, Red Dawn. Yeah, I absolutely think I agree with you on that. But they were owned by Activision, hence why they were being forced to make Destiny 2, or they were being partnered with them, I should say. And then they left their partnership, and they didn't have as much budget, so they had to make what they do. But yeah, I agree. They should basically uncanonize or end Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. And then bring out a Destiny World or Destiny something that has Destiny 1, 2, and then the third all mixed into them together. But I still think the gameplay's good. I like that it's free to play. They've stopped it now. They're not shelving any content. They bring out different raids. They're bringing out the Destiny 1 Raid of the Machine, where the fuck is it? Machine thing, aren't they?
The Machine.
Yeah, that's the next one coming out. So Destiny 2 is fucking amazing. But I agree, if you're talking about the generic story, like let's be right, the original cinematics and campaign was the best campaign and beats pretty much every single DLC. However, I will say that the Forsaken expansion was the very first time they ever actually quote unquote made levels like Halo. So like you can actually load in a specific level like Halo and load it up and play that level, and that was the best thing in my opinion that they ever did with the game, is like make a campaign like every time, and then you could break down the levels. And I think they should do that with everything. But the engine is too old, mate. Like, the engine's old. But it isn't shit. I don't think the game's shit. I think the game's great. I think the anti-cheat needs working on, but...
Yeah, agreed.
You know?
I must admit, like, the anti-cheat on this game, like, everyone was like, oh my god, there's so many hackers. Me and my squad on S&D, we have literally...
We're talking about Destiny.
Confirmed bans. On Destiny as well, I've gotten so many bans on Destiny when I used to play it.
The bans is in, like... You used to get...
Like, literally get people, like, actually fully banned from the game.
Right.
Like, their report system used to work for me, and I don't know why. Like, on here, I've had maybe 8 confirmed bans, I believe.
I think they've stopped confirming notifications, though, at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got do you know what? I got a fucking warning for vocal...
my name.
Vocal toxicity. But I didn't have my mic turned on, so clearly...
Well, that's better than mine. Mine says that my name has been reported as being offensive and I need to change it. What the fuck? Yeah, the Victator is offensive, so I just click close. I was like,
and there's me like running around being called Show No Mercy, and that's not considered like, what? That makes no sense.
Wait, so you're still Victator, aren't you? Though?
Yeah, I ain't changing it. They can fuck off.
Yeah, I think their report system's clearly broken, because what's happened is I think they're going based on spam. So it's whoever spams the report. And then they're getting, you know. So I don't think they'll actually act on that at all, Vic.
Yeah, because that was the problems with Modern Warfare and Warzone, was the fact that they could detect the coding for the anti-cheat, but they couldn't detect the coding for the walls. And like, some companies were dishing out walls near the end of Modern Warfare for free. So like, you could literally cheat for free, and it was stupidity. And that was a major issue with Warzone.
Yeah, I mean, I think they could detect the walls now, since they're detecting Cronuses and shit, so...
Yeah.
I think the anti-cheat is genuinely better. It's just, I think the problem is that it's not doing like, say for example, you are a streamer, and you're just using walls. If no one's reported you, I don't think it'll pick up. I think you have to be reported and then it will pick up. So if you're in a wager tournament, you know, with any streamer, I'd probably just report them mandatorily, boom, boom, and then if they got banned, fuck them, you know, if they didn't, whatever, you know. I think what it is that when Warzone comes out, in the end, they'll get banned, I think. I don't think it would be, I think there'll be a lot of people getting away with it, but I don't think they'll make it through, like, to a level rank 1000 without having the ban. Yeah. Today's offensive because it sounds like a potato. Potato, don't start that song again.
Also, what are your thoughts on the DMZ mode?
That to me sounds like a fucking like, that is the reason why the anti-cheat will work. That whole game mode is the reason why it would work, in my opinion.
I'm not too sure, because obviously you haven't played Escape from Tarkov, have you?
Unfortunately, I played it a little bit, but the gun skill on it was not my cup of tea. You can't even play controller on that game.
No, you have to play mouse and keyboard. So during lockdown and stuff like when I was playing Warzone and I got bored of it, I decided to pick up Escape from Tarkov, and I really enjoyed it. I thought the game mechanics were cool. I thought like anything you do was punishing was kind of alright. Like, I thought like it was kind of good mechanics. They now have like a major issue with hackers. Like, literally every game you load into now, 9 out of 10, you're gonna face a hacker and like just get absolutely obliterated by them. They've got so many issues with them. They can't get around the hacks. It's stupidity.
I have heard that game's riddled with hacks, but I didn't know it was that bad.
Oh, it's
it's really bad.
Probably the worst game in the world for hacks. It's probably worse than Warzone.
Worse than Warzone.
But have they spoke about trying to fix it though?
Not from my knowledge. I literally uninstalled it.
I wouldn't be surprised, and this is my take on it, that they are purposely, they're making a Tarkov 2. And what they're probably doing
because that game isn't even released yet.
Yeah, it's not even released. It's still in beta, and they haven't even released all the maps. I think the latest one was Lighthouse, wasn't it, Vic?
I'm honestly not sure. I've not played it to that extent. But I know full well that it's not even released yet, the full game. So there's no
they've only just started adding like proper in-raid bosses. Like they had like the originals, and now they're adding in like the fucking like proper like guys.
So clearly they have a budget, but they don't. They've run out of it or something. I don't know. It's like Marauders. That was the space one, the space Tarkov, and that had hackers.
Marauders, I hated it, mate, because you couldn't tell who was hacking, who was not. And then as soon as I started learning the mechanics, I was like, oh, bro, like this game's fucked. What was the one that Stone Mountain played in beta that was really good? There was another space one that was very similar to Tarkov.
Talk about the Halo one that everyone played for a brief while.
Yeah, that one was good.
Never actually played it, but I heard about it.
Yeah, no, that one was good. Not too bad.
I think DMZ will be the game mode that makes the anti-cheat work, so...
Okay, I'm looking forward to it, as well as like the whole raid system that they're going to be introducing in December.
The Destiny style raid, yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
That's going to be sick.
But though I really hate, for the fact of the matter is, they want me to spend £25 extra just to get 4 operators in this game. I think that's dumb. Give me some challenges so I can just...
What do you mean? Like, the operators are dope as fuck. Yeah, but they're so cool. Those operators are just like, they're OG, mate. Yeah, like what about my operator? Me and Vic have the Wookiee, mate.
Yeah, no, you got that through somebody buying that beef jerky.
Oh, we sent Jared to the store. We sent him the money and he went and did it for us.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did you get the Burger King one?
We were meant to get that, but I think, isn't that running out?
I don't know, it's only in certain places.
It's gonna what, racing?
It is gonna run out soon, yes.
I'm gonna say it's only a fucking Burger Town skin. It's not really.
I don't give a fuck. I want every skin from the original game.
All right, calm down.
The only skin that I'm waiting for.
All right, mate. Like, no, the only one you need is the bloody ghillie suit, mate, for Warzone. That's it. That's pay to win.
Not.
That's pay to win, mate. It's pay to win.
I don't need it. I've already got it. I need the Burger Town one because I've not got it.
Okay, so what was more criminal? The fact that it had, but this is Modern Warfare, and they didn't have a Burger Town in the game. You know what I mean? Like
they're doing the campaign.
Nah, shut up. I didn't see it.
Yeah, an Amsterdam mission.
No, you're lying, mate. There's no Burger Town.
There is.
Where? Where's the Burger Town?
The Amsterdam mission right now.
The Amsterdam mission. Load it up.
Load it up.
Yeah.
Go through the first street and then turn right, and it's in the little line of shops.
Can I order something there?
No, I don't think so.
Nah, terrible.
Terrible service, isn't it?
Terrible. Yeah. What's that, Robert? What I'm saying is, my favorite mission on MW2 was the Burger Town mission called Burger Town, and the Russians with the Chinooks or the gunships, they start parachuting into the fucking American neighborhood where all the houses are at. And you get the,
isn't that a Spec Ops mission there?
As well, yeah.
Yeah, that was a Spec Ops.
And you get the what do you get for the first time? You get the fucking Paladin sniper rifle or whatever it's called. I don't know what the sniper's called. I think it was what was the one that they did all the no scopes with, that they faked all the no scopes?
Intervention.
It was, yeah. You get the Intervention on MW2 for the first time on the campaign. And the mission was called Burger Town, and then there's 3 Burger Towns on the strip, or whatever. And it was the first time it looked like that shitty game that had the North Korea game called Homefront. And it was where, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, there was a Battlefield-style game called Homefront. And that's one of my favorite missions, where it looked like the Russians started invading America.
Yeah,
do you think they'll do that again? Do you think they'll do that again in this remake of Modern Warfare? Do you think they'll do?
Burger Town skin? Nah, I don't want to buy it.
The Russians will like actually invade on American soil again, and they'll copy the same style.
What do you think about the rumors of them extending MW2?
Not a rumor. They're doing it. They're doing it.
What do you think about that? Do you think it's legit?
Yeah, it's legit. Of course it's legit. They made 1 billion in 10 days, so yeah, it's legit. All right.
I just don't know where they're going to carry on the story from. Like, they brought up Zakayev, and it's just like, well, you kill him in the old, like, MW, so wait, who are we going to kill now?
Is Zakayev the one from Call of Duty 4 with the one that you shoot his arm off?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's introduced in co-op MW 2019 in a picture, isn't he? He's in a...
Yeah, and then he's introduced at the end of the campaign here.
Is he?
On MW. Yeah.
Where?
Right at the end. Right at the end.
That's Makarov,
yeah. It was.
That's Makarov, not Zakayev. No.
Yeah, I promise you, it's Makarov, and they're bringing, and the Makarov mission is meant to be a Spec Ops mission, isn't it? That they're bringing off the Mile High Club, or something. I think it's not. I don't know if it is Mile High Club or was it called the fucking, what's the mission called, Vic? The one where they kill everybody in the.
No Russian.
Yeah, no Russian.
Yeah, it literally says it in the text message. It literally just says no Russian.
Yeah, no Russian, and then they take over the plane.
Yeah, I think they're bringing that mission out though, so clearly part 2 will start on that mission, and then it will seem to, and then maybe Ghost will die at the end of it. I don't know, and it will be.
Oh, I don't want Ghost to die.
Well, I don't mind this Ghost. The last one was a cock, so you know it's no big deal. They call me Shepherd on the weekend, mate, so it's all good.
Come on, get more than doing fucking Mario kills now.
Mate, I have so many people crying about these weapons, and I'm just like loving it.
Got a hacker in this game, it's so annoying.
Mate, at least you're only playing Invasion. Like, the hackers I keep finding on S&D are doing my nothing.
On SMD, yeah, I could imagine there will be a lot of hackers. But if they're getting banned, though, they have to buy the game again. So, like, you know, like, there's got to be a lot less now, hackers.
Either that, or just give them a pure hardware ban. Just screw them completely.
Yeah, well, that's what spoofers do. They prevent that, don't they?
Yeah, but that can be hella expensive.
But because they can find Cronus and shit, they should just ban people that own a spoofer periodically. Or they don't ban you. They say this game will not load because we have detected a spoofer. Boom. That's it.
Yeah,
nothing else.
done.
They don't have to ban you. They just go, sorry, you can't load up because of the spoofer. And they could definitely detect something like a spoofer. They could say this has got, you know, this is, you know, your IP or something like that isn't, you know, they could detect that. And I think they will do something like that at some point.
Hopefully.
So
who knows what they're gonna try. What guns do I have to do in the battle rifles anyway?
Didn't Nadia quit to go back to fucking Warzone?
Yep.
She's not playing MW now.
No, I don't think so. A lot of people have quit and gone back to
it's because they can't handle the old school play style. Like, this is literally like just generally old play. Like, this is back to MW3 and MW2 gameplay. Like, this is back to it, like, where movement wasn't just the only thing that you could do. It's now like you have to play smart.
You mean they were always shit at the game in the first place, and Warzone's the only game they can play, they can cheat on?
Yeah, I've said this for ages, that Warzone has given everyone, like, it's given shit players a platform.
It generally has, and it's the truth. Like, if you can move, then you can win. Whereas at MW, you have to, like, play it properly. You can't just fucking run about like an idiot.
I mean, there is a couple of TikToks out there that show rage hackers getting shit on because they can't rage hack on the game properly.
Yep.
Oh, you camping little bitch. She's got attack insurgent down in that spawn.
Yeah, I must admit, the one thing I was disappointed with was the fact there's Royale. Oh, playlist up.
The fuck?
Oh, there's a playlist update. Huh.
Come on, I need a couple more male girls. Ew.
Do you think they will get the anti-cheat fully working? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so. How's it going? Not too bad, Jacob. Yourself? Jacob, where's our Burger Town skin?
This is where he's like, oh shit, but I used it for myself, and then I gave it to my mom, and then
my neighbor asked for one, so I gave it to my neighbor.
And then my girl down the street, I really like her, you know, and it's a rare thing, and she really wanted me to I wish I had double XP. Damn.
Did you not get
If you want to ban the hacker,
seconds?
report the Mo Valley as aimbot on walls. Just saying.
Did you not get the Vault Edition, Luke?
Of course,
Yeah,
we got the
but
Vault
he's used
Edition.
all of them. He hammered them straight away. man.
Yeah,
Teach
we'll
you
agree with a
actually.
$100 donation. Yeah, thank you. I only need 9,000 stars to hit my star goal, and then I can just level up guns.
Work like 15 out there. It's an hour drive to the burger joint. Oh no.
What's up, DJ?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
Jacob Lowe said, I've been working 15-hour days, and it's an hour drive to the burger joint.
Nah, don't worry
It's an
about
hour
it. Mate.
drive, and then when you get there, you get a burger out of it, dude.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's only a Burger Town skin.
No, ignore Luke. Luke's a little bitch.
It's only a Burger Town skin. It's all good, sweetheart.
I'll pay for your burger meal, I told you.
Your paper, man.
Alright, fine. I'll offer this once and once only. I'll send you butthole pics of my starfish, and then I'll send you news of my mum.
What?
And I'll even send you pics of Vic's mum. She's a keeper.
Robert Reed!
Did he
With a
drop a bomb?
9,000. Hello, you fucking sexy man.
Don't send Vic stars. Fuck
How are
him.
you? Shut the fuck up.
He sent
I
me
put more time in than you recently. You be quiet.
What do you mean?
Oh, here we
What do
go.
you mean you put more time in, huh?
On stream.
What do you mean? You put, mate, you literally the most boringest motherfucker I've seen, mate.
Can't enjoy the burger if I fall asleep while driving, yeah?
Albert says, are you ever going to compete again for this game? Simple answer. If the anti-cheat works, very much so. We'll be the best in the world, mate. We'll beat everybody. We'll beat everybody. Everybody. Everybody will
You'll
beat.
lose every S&D wager.
Yeah, but listen here, Carl.
You're just not good, man.
I'm the best in the world, mate. All right, just know that. All right?
Mate, S&D or a bot, bro.
Okay. Well, listen. If I wanted to be good at S&D, I would, but I don't. I can't. I won't be. I'm playing Warzone. I'm not into the multiplayer. I'm here to play like a real mode, not. You know.
Listen to these excuses.
Listen, Carl. If you want a 1v1 right now,
Yeah, get another person. We'll 2v2 right now. Let's go.
yeah, I haven't even played. Listen, Carl, I haven't even played the game, and I have not done one search and destroy match. I'll link up with Vic. You pick anyone you want. We'll shit on them first time. I wouldn't even have to think. It wouldn't even know what gun to make. I'd beat any teammate or anything you want. It would be easy. John, thanks for 1,079.
So you're up for doing that tomorrow night because like my guy's off for the night, so it's literally just me.
Tomorrow night, yeah. And
Yeah, okay, because I know someone that's itching to clap your cheeks in a 2v2.
Okay.
Who's that?
He's someone that we used to play with, and then we're not going back into our days.
Hey, the chef.
Elite.
Elite. What? Elite. You still play with that absolute bat. Yeah.
Yeah, man. He's the one that helped me build my PC and shit, right?
He's an absolute fucking absolute.
Hey, I've gone and visited. I go to Texas and see him all the time.
Oh, he's a prick. He's a prick, mate. He's a absolute clout prick. Yeah. But yeah, it's nice that you're friends with him. Does he touch your pee-pee?
Nah, mate.
Yeah.
He's got a wife for that.
Yeah, I bet he fucking does. Yeah, like now the only reason why that is his name's Elite One Shot, right? Okay, and he was my first regiment officer basically in Call of Duty, Vic, right? And his intentions were all above board, and I won't lie, yeah, he had no real malice at all about him. You know, he's not like vocally, he's not a meanie, as it were, but no. He became, like, for example, J-Bear, right? He befriended J-Bear very well, got on with J-Bear very nicely, won't argue about that, but it became the Elite One Shot and J-Bear show. So imagine Lolly with J at the moment, but times it by 3. That was the Elite One Shot, right? And again, Elite One Shot's intentions weren't necessarily
malicious. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Fine line, but
I wouldn't say it was malicious.
He's not a vindictive person, is what I'm saying. But it was more like a control freak without the aggression. You know, more like someone that like just takes control, confident. His way is the right way. He's an ex-cop as well. You know,
ex-marine.
Well, he's whatever the fuck he is. Yeah, but in my opinion, the way I personally thought he's a pathological liar in the sense of, sure, he might have been a Marine, but I'd say that he'd say he was a Marine, but he'd be a guy, 2 sheds. So if he had if you had 1 shed, he had 4, you know. And that's my take on Elite, is that he isn't entirely who he says he is. He isn't vindictive, but I don't trust him. I spotted out a few signs where I told him one thing as a lie. He then ran off and told that person.
Oh, I've done that, yeah.
You know, and I caught him out on doing it. And he's not, but the lie wasn't big enough for him to not hold it. But also, it's one of those things where I caught him out, a few times. Yeah. And I don't, and I even caught him out where I had viewers of mine where because he was the general or whatever, like the lieutenant of the adding of the people. He went through and, like, you know, he'd be like a Randall, so he'd be like really nice to me, but then anyone, like, he'd treat people like dirt beneath him in the regiment, and I caught him out on that as well. So you can get all on with him all you like, Carl, but I'm just saying I did a couple of integrity tests, and he failed a lot of them.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. I totally get it. Like, at the end of the day, you guys fell out and shit like that. Like, I can admit he's got his faults like everyone else. I must admit I'm not perfect. Like, I'm an arsehole, but like me and him just seem to get well, so we're just like sound.
So
everyone else are kind of just part of.
Did he pay for your flight?
Yeah, mate. He let me. I didn't have to pay for anything, mate. He paid for everything. Took me out, showed me all like the amazing barbecue places near his place, paid for the bills on those, even though I offered him money, and he was just like, no, mate, it's on me.
Did he bum you? Yeah.
No.
Come on. Tell me the truth. Did you have to fuck his wife? Yeah.
Mate, she probably wouldn't be his wife anymore if I did.
No, go on. Did you have to fuck his wife? He seems like one of those types of dudes that would want you to fuck his wife and then he wants to watch.
Nah.
Oh, cuckolding. Ooh.
I mean, hey, you know what? If his wife is good enough, yeah, you turn around. That'd be a pretty good treat, wouldn't it? You'd be like, holy shit, he's flown me out. And she's, you know, she's not a bad looking girl.
He boned his wife.
He boned his wife. He might have saw my chocolate starfish as I was biting her from behind, but it's not it's a bit of not a bad experience, you know. Wakes up, cooks you breakfast. You'd be like, what is this life, you know? How many times have you seen him?
Just a couple. Like, he's coming down to see me for New Year's. Oh dear. Well, actually, I'm going to kind of see him. We're going to New York for New Year's.
Oh, you got it. He want to be on mute, bro.
Where are you from? The UK?
Yeah, I live in the UK now.
He works at Miller Car in Fleet. Carl does. Yeah, but he's got too many wankers that work for him, so I don't go there. And Carl's fucking dishwasher. It's fucked.
Mate, I'm leaving there, bro.
Oh,
I'm leaving. I'm moving towards HR now. I'm working for like higher stuff than that. I was literally at head office on Wednesday. I'm moving towards like more marketing and stuff like that.
In what company?
In like Mitchell and Butlers as a whole.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Because I used to, when Mark, my dad, used to do security for Mitchell and Butlers, we had to go and like sort loads of stuff out for like the doors and stuff. But you doing Mitchell and Butler, that's cool. Because that's a broader. That's like Harvesters and fucking
Harvester, Miller and Carter, Toby Carveries, All Bar One, Browns.
That's cool.
It's fucking huge.
Yeah. So what's the pay upgrade for you?
I don't know yet because I'm kind of just dibbing dabbing in it. Like, I'm going in middle of December. I'm going to Taunton. That is like fucking forever away, and I'm opening a new Miller and Carter there. They want me to go and aid them in the opening and train their team and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do that. So
you're moving?
Good tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm only there for like 4 days just to help them open up, and then I'll be going like after Christmas just to check up on the business, do audits and stuff like that.
Well, so that means more stars. All right, mate. Sounds good for me.
You can wish.
Yeah. So
mate, I'm trying to fucking find some time so I can buy a 3090 and actually install it, because it's fucking 6900 XT's doing my nothing. Can't stream with it.
60 what?
Fish. I've got a 6900 XT.
Do you know what? I've thought of an idea. Why don't you just ask your boyfriend, Elite One Shot, to build it to buy it for you?
No.
Yeah. He definitely wants to bum you, right? I'm telling you, you laugh about it, but I reckon he's bummed you, hasn't he? He has. He's not. You know what I mean, Vic? Don't you?
Yeah, the silence.
There's definitely some weird bummings here.
I just like, what the fuck, mate? I feel like Vic bummed you, mate. I'm gonna have to be honest with you.
Carl, you're laughing. You definitely get bummed by him.
I have bummed him. What do you mean?
Yeah, he has.
There's no hidden agenda.
Yeah, but we don't laugh like little giggly kids. Like, you definitely get bummed by Elite One Shot. It's true, isn't it?
Mate.
It is. Mate, do you know Elite One Shot used to like send me pictures of his dogs and everything like that? He was like, mate, you can come over. You can stay over. You can bring Chloe. Yeah, it was like every day. But every day this man asked me to come stay over. Yeah, every day. By the way, Vic. Every fucking day.
And you pictures of his dog.
Mate, he was a fake though, isn't it? You know, and he got caught out. So, what, you know? What?
I don't know what you're talking, man.
What am I meant to do?
I don't know. You tell me.
Broke his dog.
Yeah, but tell me the truth. Straight up, right? Right, say it without laughing. Yeah, and see it. Just say, he does not bum me, and I'll believe you. But you got to be dead serious. You got to like really honestly tell me now he don't bum you, because I know there's some bummings going on there for sure.
What the fuck?
Say it. Go on. Say it. Straight face.
Just because that type of shit is your shit, yeah. I'm not into that stuff, man.
You didn't answer the question. Just say it straight. Elite One Shot does not bum you. Tell us.
He does not.
That's not the sentencing that you have to say. Like, as if you have to swear, you know, like swear on your girlfriend or wife that he doesn't bum you.
First off, I don't have a wife. My girlfriend, yeah, whatever. Like, not really fast. And I can tell you for a fact of the matter is Elite One Shot has never bummed me in my life.
Have you bummed him?
No.
Has he asked you to touch his penis? Yeah, no, there's something there, Vic. I'm telling you now, there's definitely something there.
A little giggle.
Nah, there is. I'm telling you, right? He was a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he wanted me to come round and he'd fly me out and everything. And so the same thing as that he said that he'd take me for dinner. He wanted, like, he straight up wanted, like, there's something there. Something there.
Hey, hang on. So should I say the same shit about you when you kept inviting me to your house? Like, I should come check out my house. Oh, like, we're having parties. You can be my personal bartender.
Okay, but then again, did I invite you and did you come round? There's a difference.
Well, you did invite me. I didn't come round because you invited me and you invited Christian because you want Christian to cook your steaks.
Who's Christian?
Christian's by KM.
Well, I think I might have just invited you, but I only said it to you there, but I didn't mean it. All right, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I didn't ask you for a bumming.
Yeah,
he bummed you, didn't he? Come on, I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Straight up, he did not.
He did. He definitely did.
No.
Why is he so extra friendly then? Come on, give me some more details.
It's because that's what he's like as a.
What's his wife like?
As a man. His wife's pretty chill. Like, she can cook decent food, to be fair.
Are they swingers?
Nah.
That's a lie.
They didn't give me that vibe.
They're defo swingers, mate. So your girlfriend, right? You've been with her for how long?
6 years.
So swear on her life.
Why?
Swear on her life.
I swear on my girlfriend's life that there's nothing going on with Elite. He's not bumming me, I'm not bumming him, we're not doing any like weird shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but you said there's nothing going on or nothing has.
Yeah, have you?
Okay, nothing has gone on. Nothing, literally, like none of that shit. Like dead ass.
Dead in the ass. Oh, there you go. You just admit it.
What the fuck, man?
I'm almost feeling a little bit like bad because like sometimes I feel like.
I feel bad. Like, what the hell are you going on about, bro?
I feel bad that he groomed you, mate.
Yeah, you can reach out. We can sort.
How old are you? Carl, how old are you? You're nearly 30, aren't you? And this man's groomed a 30-year-old.
I'm 26. What the fuck?
Hey, you're 26. How old is he?
Well, like 35.
Oh, he's definitely grooming you, mate, for a good old bumming, mate. He's flying you out to America, paid for your food. Fucking hell, sugar. Mate, what it is, yeah, is that maybe he wanted to fly you out, but you just weren't cute enough for him. You know, you just didn't hit different. You know?
I don't even have hair anymore, mate. I'm bald. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're bald. Your fucking teeth are nearly falling out. You're a dirty smoker. You know, he probably didn't know what he was getting into. Yeah.
Hey, I haven't smoked a fag in 2 months. Leave me alone. Cut that shit.
Well, it still don't mean that your teeth aren't fucked. We know your teeth are crooked as fuck, Carl.
They're fine.
Am I sensing some insecurity here?
No, I'm sensing some insecurity in you, bro. Like, look at your fat ass stomach, bro.
Fat ass or fat stomach? I definitely have a fat ass, but...
No, you got a fat stomach, let's be honest.
I look like an AIDS victim. What are you talking about? Yeah, I look like a Kafuthi, and he's a fucking skeleton if you've ever seen him. Yeah?
Like, how much do you weigh? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I think I lay probably at 11 stone, 12 stone, I don't know.
Yeah, no, 9.
Oh, he definitely didn't want... There was not enough meat on you. He didn't realise that you didn't have much... What it is, he likes you, but... He defo wanted a bum, but you just didn't meet the bumming criteria when he met you.
Oh, bro.
How long did you stay out there for?
I was there for a week.
What's his dogs like? The Dobermans.
Yeah, they're really cool. Nothing like my good German Shepherd, but hey, hey.
Did they lick the peanut butter off you?
Nah, mate. I think they were too busy. I think they were too busy staring out the window trying to eat the fucking deer.
Just saying, it just... You know, like, I look back and I go, right, so this is the story. This is why I got rid of him, right? So I did do a couple of tests, but this was the actual reason why I got rid of him. And I do look back and I do think, you never know, there could be room for... I mean, I don't really like his showboat attitude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust him, plus, you know, I just think he's a two-sheds. But... I do regret the reasoning why I specifically executed the ban on him. And that is true. So essentially, Vic, the reason why I banned him was because Warzone had originally just come out and he was my multiplayer, like, dude, as it were.
Yep.
And he used to...
Well, there was actually someone that you preferred over me and him, but we're not bringing that twat into us either.
Well, no, this is the story. Yeah, this is the story. Oh, yeah. It's Mo Harris, right? So yeah, Mo Harris was my duos partner. This is when I got my shadow ban and when he was like a rage hacker. And I didn't know that he was a rage hacker. I knew there was something fishy, but it took me about 3 months to know. And I think Elite One Shot clocked on to that he was cheating like a month and a half in. Yeah,
and we clocked into it during S&D games, bro. Like, some of the stuff he did was just weird, and I couldn't even figure it out. Yeah, and I play S&D like religiously.
And he was moving his dog shit in the stream and everything. Like, he's a shit player, like you could just tell. Anyway, I was kind of brainwashed by like the stars and the growth and everything with like Mo Harris, and then I basically invented a monster, you know, at the time. Anyway, so Elite One Shot, I was playing a game and we won a duos. Me and Mo Harris won a duos in, what was that? Was it Harbour? Yeah, Harbour.
Maybe.
Yeah, Harbour by the what was the things that you climb up in Verdansk and the giant Harbour oil rig ladders? Yeah, by where the cruise ship ended up, the zombie cruise ship in the whatever it is. So yeah. I climbed that, finished it, got the dub, and he sent me a private message, and he said, Mo Harris got that win because basically what it was, I was dead and I had like 3,000 CCV, and Mo Harris could have rezzed me, but he didn't. And it was a little bit on the edge, you know, of like, could he actually res me? He could have, but it was enough for you to go, maybe he just couldn't, or he forgot. And he got the win. And through him getting that win, he got loads of followers, loads of stars, became really popular. And Elite One Shot sent me a message and said he did that on purpose just to use you and grow off the back of you, which is very possibly true. But mixed in with all the integrity tests that I had previously, I was like, this guy's just trying to rub Mo Harris's name in the dirt. And I believed, obviously, that he was just being a fucking bitch.
A douche, yeah.
Yeah, you know, trying to like rub my teammate in the dirt. So I just thought, right, I've done these little integrity tests. You failed them. Yeah, you're grooming Jerbear. And by the way, this is Jerbear that was earning $3,000 a fucking night, by the way, at one point.
Yeah, when Jerbear was fucking proper passionate out.
Yeah, it was doing really well. And then Elite One Shot basically took over Jerbear's stream and started talking for same bullshit with the lolly thing and all that stuff, where you know Jez all of a sudden like palming off responsibility of his own stream to another person, which is whatever. But then an Elite One Shot did do a good job. Like, he was logistically impressive. He would invite people faster than I've ever seen him invite people. He'd add people to the friends list faster. If you're talking about like a moderator on Discord or something that, you know, like a fucking, like, he put Haytons to shame in the speed and fluentness of operations. Like, that guy really could.
Like, he even made him a fucking website, like a full-on website for him and everything.
Yeah, it was like, he was genuinely very, very good at those things. And that's not a lie, but I just palmed him off because there was too many red flags. But, you know, I don't know, like, it's one of those situations where I don't know. I do regret getting rid of him at certain intervals. But I also believe he was a contributor to the cancel culture when all the shit hit the fan. So yeah, I don't know where I stand with that. And he also doesn't believe in police brutality as well. So I don't know where I stand. Well, he doesn't see it the same as how it actually is. So yeah, I don't know. There's a few things there. I don't know. It sounds like I'd give him another chance, but I don't know. One of those.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I don't know what it'd be like, because I feel like the whole like way you guys kind of like just parted ways, I felt like he did take it a bit personally, if I'm honest. Like, he did get kind of hurt.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's a sugar daddy, and I sacked my sugar daddy off. Now he went for you for the bummings. You got groomed.
Nah, mate.
You were third best down the line. Yeah, I fucked him off. Jer fucked him off. And there's you going, oh, mate, free holiday. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, that was you.
Mate.
Yeah?
No.
What do you mean, nah? Well, what else was it then?
Just, we clicked. Like, we were good on S&D. We were good on Warzone together. We had the same type of mentality in, like, gameplay-wise. Like, we both knew how to, like, cover each other and shit like that. Like, we did good when we played Warzone and stuff.
Did you bum?
No.
Then you're not very good then, are you?
What? So you and Vic Tater bum?
I think you know. Yeah. How many times do we have to tell you? Yeah. Me and Vic have been deep inside the chasms.
You literally concern the fuck out of me sometimes, I swear to God.
Well, why not? Just because you don't like it doesn't mean that me and Vic don't like it.
No,
what's wrong with a bit of bombing?
Chloe needs to sort you out, mate. Get your priorities.
Chloe gets involved. She fucking is the orchestra. She brings out the stick out the whole lot, like, you know. She.
I feel sorry for that girl sometimes.
Well, she liked it, mate. She was 2 fingers within the, down under, mate. They were in.
God. So when do you come back to have steak at my restaurant? Fuck Bagshot, that's shit.
Bagshot's better, mate.
No, it's not. I'm not having that. I literally have so many people come from Bagshot saying I hate it.
When are you going to fix your fucking dishwasher?
It's already done.
It better be, because I was thinking about memeing the whole of Miller and Carter, ordering teas from all of them, and then
with the teapots, yeah. Luke showed me on the first ever visit.
Yeah.
Oh mate, come man, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm about to out. No, I was thinking about it, like literally outing the whole thing and putting it on Twitter and making their whole fucking business go like that. It'd be hilarious.
Well, no, because then I'll just come up to your house and be like, yeah, I'm jobless because you sort it out.
Yeah, but it would be funny though to do the.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah. Well, you got Elite One Shot will give you a job, innit?
No. Mate, he works for NATO now. Fuck doing that shit.
Exactly my point. This man does not work for fucking NATO. Do you not believe
he does cyber security and stuff like that? He's actually going to Brussels next week.
Oh. And you see, this is why. That's why.
No, he said he was cooking Brussels. You just misinterpreted what he said.
This is what I'm saying. He's probably going to Brussels to go meet his other mate, and he's just told you one thing to make you fucking be like, oh, I think you're cool. That's what I felt like off of thing, is that he never tells the truth on anything he does. He just says what you want to hear because you think he's cool as fuck. He's probably going to Brussels to fucking go bum one of his other mates. Yeah. and you believe it's him going to work for NATO?
No, he actually is. He does cyber security for the military and stuff like that.
Counter UAV ready.
Actually a contractor.
UAV overhead. Got it.
And how do you know that he's telling the truth? What evidence have you seen?
Well, like, obviously his workload and stuff like that he sometimes sends me, like all of his documentation and shit like that he shouldn't technically show me, but he sometimes...
You just outed him.
Yeah.
Live on stream.
God, you're like a big friend of him now, aren't you? You just out of him. But do you believe it though? You believe it?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like, I don't think he'd chat shit about that type of stuff. Like, something like that, you'd have to be very careful and type of talking about wise.
Oh, it sounds like he just told you.
RTB at this time.
Well, shut the fuck up. You're the one that's just begging to know.
Old EBR, Andy.
I don't know. What do you think, Vic?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this man. I mean, if you worked at NATO, you would not be sending documents out.
Enemy UAV
Yeah.
Well, no, he's only just grabbed NATO. That was the thing. He wasn't working with them previously.
hostile cruise missile.
It's something to do with the whole fucking Ukraine situation or whatever. Like him, like fucking NATO of America.
That's my point, right? That's what I'm saying, Vic. Is that is what Elite One Shot was all. 2 sheds. You see where I'm going with this? Like Carl isn't a 2 sheds, right? At all. He's not.
Yeah, no, I'm just legit.
He's not a 2 sheds, right? Don't ever say humble again. You're not humble as fuck.
I'm
humble. Don't even lie.
You're not even humble.
Sure, bro.
If you say that you're humble, then I'm gonna start calling you MJ. Yeah. So. Yeah. What Alexis says, what is this? Alexis Rodriguez says, why do you always beg for stars? I think the most successful streamers don't do that. Just give out great content. Stars will fly, no demand. Well, that's why I'm the highest earning star donator on the platform, right? So answer that question.
James Flynn just come and he said, I wouldn't be fucking bragging about working for NATO. It's a joke.
All I'm saying is that's my point about Elite Shot, is that I truly believe that he is going to Brussels, but I do not believe he is going for what he says he's going. And he's the type of guy that will say whatever it takes to make you think he's cool. That's why I don't like Elite Shot, is that was the tests, actually, if I remember correctly, is the fact that he was a 2 sheds. You might believe it because he wants to bum you, so you'll listen to whatever he says. Yeah, but I just don't believe it.
Fair enough. Like, it's just you, innit, man? Like, you choose what you believe. Like, I'm like that as well with certain people. Like, I choose what to believe with them as well.
You don't think he wants to bum you?
No.
Oh, he definitely wants to bomb you.
He definitely does.
If he definitely wants to bomb you, mate.
If he put it this way, if he's showing you documentation of NATO, he definitely want to bum you. Yeah, put it this way. Say it's real, right? Say he really did. Just think that he trusted you that deeply as if you were his wife. Okay, you were like there. You were that.
I'm a mate, like.
Oh yeah, because that's what you do when you work for NATO. You just show your mates, private documentation, and stuff like that.
Yeah, they could get you put in prison.
Yeah.
It's just because, I don't know. He showed me, and that was it.
Yeah.
It wasn't, I don't think it was anything too classified. I hope it wasn't anyway.
Well, go on then. Give us the deets.
I'm fucking giving you all the details now.
Well, go on. It wasn't that classified. You can tell us.
No.
Come on.
No.
Why not?
No, because you're just getting nosy as fuck right now.
No, what I'm doing is I just think it's funny because bullshit's just insane right now. I don't think you're actually bullshitting. I think you're bullshitting by his bullshit. Therefore, you're being groomed.
No, I don't think I'm being groomed.
I don't know, Vic. What would you say it is, mate? A bit grooming?
Oh, 100% grooming. Yeah, defo.
Like, would you say it's bumming grooming, or would you say it's friendship grooming? Man's not got many friends. That's bumming.
Yeah, bombing. Like I said, you're flying someone out to Texas and paying for everything. You want someone in return.
Did he want something in return?
At least a little ball sniff, like something.
How do you know, he didn't film you while you were naked in the shower and stuff? Well, how do you know that shit didn't happen?
Well, I don't know, but I hope not. Like, what the fuck?
I'm just saying, think about it. Maybe that's what he likes. He's like a voyeur. I can't remember if his wife is attractive or not. I can't remember. I thought,
Yeah, she was.
yeah, you know, like, do you
Was
think?
his shot really elite, Jason?
You know? Can't remember. What did your girlfriend think of him?
Yeah, she thinks she's alright.
How do you know there wasn't like a cheeky, like, you know, exchange going on behind your back?
Be online.
If there was, mate, fucking have at her, mate. Get her off my air. Gives me more time to play COD.
Oh, you wouldn't get another girl, mate. You wouldn't get
I
another
don't
girl.
need one, mate. I just need my PC.
RTB at this time.
She's definitely just with you because she just feels sorry for you.
Logging enemy recon.
Probably.
Ryan said it sounds like Luke is kind of jealous that this other guy got bombed and not him.
Oh, mate, of course I'm jealous, yeah? I just don't...
Yeah, Luke loves to bomb him.
Wait, like, I don't know, like, who wouldn't get jealous about that? Like, the G-spot is there to be hit, bro. Like, if it's not getting hit, then who else is going to hit? And there's much better...
Peace out, Joseph.
It's much better getting it hit in the G-spot when you've
You know
got...
what? You know what's kind of mad though? Like I've been sat here talking to you, and you haven't even invited me to your game yet, bro. I feel kind of heartbroken.
Yeah, so you
He's
should.
just running around playing fucking Thunder, basically.
It's online.
Yeah, mate, I'm literally here, basically trying to get a handout on stars, which I've basically nearly done. Yeah, because technically Joseph Hernandez, you know, does owe me, but I'd leave it for another day. Yeah, and I'm just trying to level up the guns ready for Warzone. Like, how can you expect me and Vic to produce some of the best Warzone content out there if we don't have all the fucking guns leveled up?
Well, to a degree, I can understand that.
Well, it's not even just an understanding point, it's a fact, isn't it?
Not really.
It is a fact. Like, what about the attachments, mate? Have you, like, okay, let's have a debate here, right? So have you completed every gun?
No.
Right, have you ever leveled up a gun, taken it into SMD, and had an attachment that you thought, I really need to get that attachment off this specific gun in order to make this gun more meta?
No, because every gun that I currently have used and gotten gold, I've done so through S&D. I've gone in from level 1 all the way to level 55. All my ARs are currently gold and platinum, and now my SMGs I'm going through at the moment. And I literally only play S. Yeah, that's literally all I do. I've done the exact same from Modern Warfare, where I just done everything in S&D.
Don't let up.
I won't lie, that sounds like a sweaty, grubby golem.
Mate, it just adds to the grind, because that's the thing, like, for me, I love the grind, and I feel like just doing it on S&D.
I bet you like the grinder with Elite One Shot, yeah.
Oh my god, man.
What's up, Parker? What's up, Evan? I think we should do a community vote, you know. 1 in the chat if you think he gets bummed by Elite Shot. 2 in the chat if you think they're just friends. 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s for bummings. Do you want the stars now? Wait tomorrow, man of my word. Nah, I was only tickling your pickle, Joseph. I need about 7k stars, but I've got 4 hours to fucking do it. So why don't we just wait till tomorrow? Ones, couple of ones in the chat. Oh, mate, Callum's putting a lot of ones there, mate. Yeah, James with the ones. Aaron with the mate. Aaron says 2. He's a pussy. Yeah.
That's been definitely 1 as well.
Yeah, he's definitely getting some 1s, mate. You're getting some 1s. I wish you would just tell us the truth, you know.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm not going to judge you any differently.
I to be honest with you, I'm the way that you sound, the way that you voice, and how you nearly giggle like a little girl, it just comes across as if you're not telling the truth.
Luke, I'm telling you the truth.
Be advised, UAV.
Now you try to be too serious, it doesn't make sense. That's like you've been caught out and you're going to get, you know, prosecuted. What's up, Brittany?
What the fuck, man?
Have you seen him naked?
No!
You mean that he flew you over to America, man on man, and he didn't show you what was down there?
No! Because I'm not into that shit.
What do you mean? That's the most manly thing you can do, mate. If someone pays for the flight, the least you can do. Like, come on, he might have like a dirty little fetish. Maybe he smelt your underwear or something like that. Do you think there's something like that?
I don't even know, man. What the fuck? You come up with some weird
Go on.
stuff.
What, so Did you pay anything yourself?
Nah, not really. I think I brought maybe a few like stuff like for the family, like here's like a card and stuff like that, and here's like memorabilia and stuff like that, because they never get to really travel anywhere. It's just me.
Well, yeah, around Elite One Shot's house. You never even been on holiday, have you?
No, like, we went out drinking and everything like that. It was.
And he paid for the drinks as well, yeah?
No, I paid for some of the drinks, but
That's
he paid for the
bullshit.
rest
You
of
probably didn't pay for any drinks, did you?
it. No, I did. Generally, like when it comes to drinking, I always like pay normally.
What was the most memorable moment with him?
When I went to some steakhouse and he decided to whack like $500 on the table and just like bring out every type of meat they possibly could in stupid abundances of it.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on stage.
Yeah.
Oh, I generally looked at it and I was like, oh, no wonder why you guys have weight issues over here.
Yeah.
I was generally put nearly in a food coma for like a week from that.
Oh yeah, he wanted you to be in a coma, alright? Oh, he did. Did you wake up sore the next morning by any chance?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Do you think he's secretly listening to your conversation now, worried that like we're onto him?
I'd be very concerned if he was.
Oh, he would, mate. Well,
He's supposed to be at some sort of festival with his missus right now. That's why he's not online.
Oh, festival. Fucking hell, this guy's everywhere, isn't he?
Bombing festival.
Was he at the Brussels one?
No, hang on. I'll tell you what one it is.
The one, was it ran by NATO? Just asking.
Yeah, have you got
what? It's some worst feast or some shit like that.
A what?
Worst feast? I don't know. Something over in Texas. I don't know. So let's see if I can Google what worst feast is, because I'm interested.
Oh, it's gonna be some sausage thing, isn't it?
Probably.
It has to be the mounted kills done, surely.
Dude, some of these LMGs are nasty, bro.
5.56 Icarus was lit, but the
RPK's even one.
The RAL is really cool.
Go on. So sorry, elaborate. What is this festival? I want to know.
I'm searching out right now.
I know, Callie, I know.
Go on, what's Callie saying?
Callie said, why does he know every move? Sounds like he's his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, they definitely talk every day.
Yeah, we do.
Cargo heat en route to the AO.
So apparently it's like something about like German culture.
So sausage fest.
Yeah.
That sounds like some cult, mate.
All hunters, mission accomplished.
Wait,
No,
what's...
apparently it's like good food, dancing, exciting carnival rides, games, German, Texan, and domestic beer. He ain't sent me any photos, so I'm kind of a little annoyed.
Probably not there.
Imagine being lied to about his whereabouts. I'd be upset. I'd be ringing him.
That's not a true friendship right there. He talks to you every day.
I know. Luke goes anywhere nice, he sends me a picture straight away.
Yeah,
we were talking about Stone Mountain earlier.
Oh yeah, go on. Tell us the
It was just how Stone Mountain was playing S&D live on the stream and he was getting carried by one of his friends.
Oh.
And I was like, well, of course, because Stone Mountain is not an S&D player. He's not built for that type of stuff.
Oh, so it just...
S&D's more competitive.
So, it, like, have you ever met his friend, though?
What, Tomographic? No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he's friends with Tomographic as well?
No, we were saying that he was telling me about like he was watching Stone Mountain stream and then he was playing S&D and it was kind of like Stone Mountain and obviously he was just sucking when he was getting carried by Tomographic.
Which is Elite One Shot's friend, right?
No.
I thought you just said that it was his friend.
That's the way he's known.
Yeah. That's what I said. I know, I said that oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, you said it was his friend.
No,
so...
I didn't. I
mean, you did. I could rewind it if you like.
You can rewind it if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, do it.
You want me to rewind you saying?
Go on, say it. No, you say that you can, do it.
Okay. Alright. Miss Stotter, how we doing? We doing?
I need 3 more mounted kills, 12 prone kills.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, and then I gotta go with SPR, baby.
Wait a second.
No, we were saying that he was telling me.
He
ain't sent me any photos, so I'm kind of a little annoyed.
Come on then, so listen here very closely to the stream.
Imagine being lied to about his whereabouts. I'd be upset, I'd be ringing him.
That's not a true friendship right there. He talks to you every day.
I know. Luke goes anywhere nice, he sends me a picture straight away.
Yeah,
we were talking about Stone Mountain earlier.
Oh yeah, go on. Tell us the
it was just how Stone Mountain was playing S&D live on the stream and he was getting carried by one of his friends. Oh. And I was like, well, of course.
There you go.
Yeah, by one of Stone Mountain's friends. What the fuck?
Oh, that's not how it came across, if I'm not mistaken.
That's generally how it came out, mate. You're just trying to add stuff into that.
What is your interpretation, Vic?
Yeah, I interpret it as you said, he was getting carried by Elite One Shot's friend, and then then we said, oh, what friend? And he went, oh, Tomographic. That's what it sounded like. I was like, what? Tomographic? I was like, okay. This guy gets out of it.
He's doing everything, isn't he?
Fucking everything. He's a goat, mate.
He works at NATO, fucking going to all these concerts and shit.
Streamer.
Yeah, fucking hell. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, if he wants to be a sugar daddy, send him a link to my stream. He can come fucking help us out.
Oh, what's up, Mr. How we doing? What's he doing right now? Is he driving right now? What's he wearing?
I don't know. I haven't asked.
Oh, do you ask?
No, what would I? What the?
Well, I don't know. You made it out that you ask him. I don't know. That's what it sounded like.
That's what you're asking me.
Well, I don't know. I was just checking.
Oh my god.
We're just worried about your safety, that's all.
Yeah, that's right about me. I'm all good.
You know, like when you think of pineapple, right? You end up like
finger of pineapple.
No, like when you think of pineapple, your taste buds under your chin like end up getting a little bit acidic. When you say Elite One Shot, does your butthole clench and start breathing like hemorrhoid strains and shit?
No.
I mean, for a second, I thought you asked what happens when you finger a pineapple.
Oh, I was about to say I'm getting kind of concerned about it.
I mean, hey, when you eat a pineapple, it's eating you too.
Pineapple's disgusting. Fuck that. Hashtag fuck pineapples.
It says, guys, you're not doing the kill confirm strat for quicker XP. Mate, this is quicker XP. The quickest XP is on invasion, bro.
Did they patch that glitch with the weird like field upgrade?
Yeah, the DDoS.
No, it wasn't DDoS. It was a like weird one, the Sonic one, Sonic Mine.
Suppression mine.
Yeah, that's it.
That got patched real fucking quick.
Yeah, because they also patched the whole self-reviving on the mountain one, the defender one.
Oh no, you can still do that.
Oh really? I tried it the other day. It didn't even work.
It's not
Yeah, I tried it this morning. You can still do it.
Pineapples do belong on pizza.
Pineapples
No,
don't belong anywhere apart from the bin. Fucking compost bin. That's where they desire.
Pineapples are yummy. They're good for your tummy. They make your bum go real go runny. Ask Elite One Shot because he's so funny. He was a NATO. Did you know, mummy? Come on, Carl. You know you're all funny because you know you are really not funny. Ha 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 ha. Come on, baby. Let's have a curry. $500 on the table. Get loads of steaks because you know I'm able. You know that. I'll fly you out to my house so I can bum you just like a mouse. Groom you, boom you every day. My name is Carl. I'm so happy because you know you want a bit of this. Suck my dick and lick my piss. Hey, hey. Leech Shot and Kyle sitting in the tree. Like to get naked and touch a dirty PP. He flies me to Texas and texts on my ass. Cause you know I love you when your fingers in my ass. Hey, and Leech one shot, Leech one shot, Leech one shot, Carl. You know he is a listen. Wild, 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 wild west. Hey, 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 what, yeah, gonna touch cherry on, what's up? Make it go around this pop. Don't go until mate stop. Look it down and pop. Yeah.
Not take you seriously at all.
Hey, that's my song. That's my devoted song to you in Elite One Shot, dude. Yeah.
God.
Do you not like it? I made it up.
Oh, you and your little raps, man.
What rap? It's literally it's a song I wrote down, mate. I literally contacted NATO. They sent me an email. Sent me some pictures of documents from like Putin's face, and then this is the bars that we're rapping. Like, that's gonna cure the war, you know, with all the viruses, and cure the Russians, you know, with the angry virus. There's pictures of rainbows on it. Can you tell you're related to Machine Gun Kelly? Yeah, I'm related to him with those bars, bro. Yeah. Nick, what are you doing right now?
Just doing some camos.
Obviously, Invasion doesn't make any sense for you to do camos.
No, but once I've done this, finish this SPR, that's all my fully leveled guns gold. So then I need to carry on back to the Lockwood, which is like 22.
So do you go gold, then platinum, or how does it work?
I go
gold, and then you unlock the challenge to do platinum.
I wasn't asking you. Oh.
Yeah, Carl, alright. Okay, now I'll eat one shot.
He was asking my method. Oh. No, I just literally level it, then go gold, level the next one gold, level the next one gold. Because obviously you have to be pretty much max level to get them gold anyway. And then I'm going to go backwards and do all the platinums afterwards.
Okay, so...
Like 25 long shots, they're not that hard.
Right, so is gold harder than platinum?
No.
No.
So platinum's harder?
Because you have to get all gold in that one class to then be able to go platinum.
And how much significantly harder is platinum?
It's not hard. It's just you've got to have everything gold, so it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
especially some of the weapons.
So once I've got all the guns leveled up, right, fully, the highest level, how long would it take me to get gold on all the guns?
Oh, a lot of time. A long time, man. Oh, my game's crashy. Yeah, it's not fun. It'll take you probably, I would say, if you specifically concentrate on challenges, it's going to take you 3, maybe 4 games. Like good games to get a gun gold.
Yeah, maybe like a challenge every game.
So what you're saying, a day or a stream would consist of like 3.5 gold guns?
3 or 4 gold guns. Yeah.
And how many guns are there?
51.
So I probably wouldn't get gold before the Warzone come out.
Copy.
No.
UAV deployed. Running interference. Copy. UAV is on.
Some of them are easy though, like especially with the getting them gold. Like when you unlock the first 4 camos to then go gold, it's just literally get 3 kill streaks like 10 times.
Yeah, Curtis says, yeah, I'm on 40 platinum. I would say gold is harder.
Gold is not harder, it's just more time consuming.
Yeah.
Which in theory is hard, right?
No. Time does not equal difficulty.
Getting them gold is easy. Some of the challenges are kind of just chill.
Mate, I guarantee you'll go back to some of your guns that are fully leveled and you'll have half of the challenges done already.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so it might not actually be as long.
No, so you might be able to do a gun gold in 2 games.
I'm just thinking like, is there any, you know, like on zombies, there's the special dark ether camos and shit.
Yep.
Is there any like zombie style camos in the game that aren't out yet? Like, is there a co-op camo that they think they're going to release? Is there a...
I don't know.
Could be possible. Maybe there'll be something when they release like raids and stuff, like special blueprints and shit like that.
Yeah, well, the Terminator blueprint was the hardest blueprint they've ever released in the whole game's existence, because it was like 25 Warzone wins in 20 days. So
Yeah,
that was
Titanium Trials wins, wasn't it?
Yep, and that was the hardest game mode they've ever invented for any of the game modes ever for a win, plus the hackers. So, you know, for me that was a win. You know, like that was a camo that's worth getting. But then again,
now where is it?
Where was the obsidian camo? What was that for?
Obsidian
that was 1,500 kills
for each gun.
Yeah, you had to. It was like you had to get 15 kills in a game 150 times, and then just carry it on until you complete it.
What was that the hardest camo to get?
Yeah, that was on the MW. Kind of a grind. I only did it on the MP5.
Yeah, again, it's not hard. It's just time consuming. Anyone can get 15 kills in a multiplayer.
Right. Okay. So you didn't have to do it with a set. You could do it with a specific gun.
One gun.
Yeah.
You only unlocked obsidian for that specific gun by doing that.
Did you ever do it for all guns of it?
No, did I? Thought it was stupid. It's pointless.
I was going to say there were certain guns that didn't even look good on.
Nope. I didn't like obsidian at all. Thought it looked shit.
Requesting counter UAV! Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy.
I was going to say 6v6 quicker for camos. Bots don't count. I see.
Requesting recon at my location!
Yeah, but you're not just killing bots. You're killing players as well. So you will have some camos already there.
Yeah.
I guarantee you will.
I'm pretty sure, like, in the next pre-game lobby, if you have a look on some of your guns, you probably already have the camo stuff.
I'll be honest, I hate looking at the user interface. The camo system is so confusing. But I think they genuinely on launch of season 1, they'll have a new UI on launch day.
Yeah, they did state apparently they were making a new UI, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. I mean, the game is periodically getting better every single time, so like, and the multiplayer maps I think will be good as well.
Yeah, I think they're bringing out shootouts in season 1.
Yeah, that'd be good. They just need to bring shipment out for me to be able to, you know, 1v1 everyone again. And again, the movement is so different. I think it will be interesting to know how different the 1v1 will be.
Yeah.
I love getting into an absolute sweat fest when I'm trying to do prone kills with a sniper.
Reloading!
Prone kill. Do you have to do hip fire kills with a sniper?
There is one of them, yeah. Like, what is it with the gun that I'm currently using? I've got to get point blank kills and hip fire kills, and that's for the TAC V.
3 kills without dying, 10 times for gold. I tried on evasion and just time consuming flew. Oh, okay.
I did the get 3 kill streaks 10 times in multiplayer, and it was pretty easy. Doing like 1 or 2 games.
So you think the Planotromic, whatever the Tonic is good?
All the time,
Did you get the automaton on the automatic, the Vanguard one?
Atomic? No, I didn't like it. I also didn't like Vanguard, so I wasn't really that bothered about grinding it. But this time I want Orion.
You had Obsidian, did you?
No, I had Dark Ether, didn't I? And that was the only camo I cared about. Because it looked the best. I didn't do it for a stage sim, and I did it because I liked the look of it. Because it was boring as fuck.
Yeah, but I didn't like how, like, you'd buy a weapon blueprint, and the Dark Ether wouldn't merge nicely. It would just
exactly.
Yeah, it just kind of clip.
At least on this game, they've changed that.
Well, they have they?
Yeah, no matter what attachment you put on, the camo fills everything. Same as blueprints. If you buy a blueprint now, when they come out, it will have basically a variant for every single attachment in the game, so the blueprint will always stay the same. So it'll always look correct.
Yeah, but if I want to mix and match it, can I?
Not sure.
So if I buy, let's hypothetically, the Krig with the dragon on it, right? If I buy, let's say, get this camo, can I make? Do I have to have that camo? Can I not make it look a little bit?
You can change the camo, but the blueprint, the actual aesthetics of the gun, like the shape and everything, will always be the same.
I can't remember what I said I didn't like. It's the fact that it was like it mixed and matched it, or
no, that was the fact that, like you said, you'd buy the dragon blueprint, you'd have to change the barrel because the barrel wasn't the correct one on the blueprint,
right?
And then all of a sudden you lose the wings of the blueprint. So
do you think this time when you buy a blueprint, you could stick the aesthetic on any of the barrels or any of the nozzles?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's
Right. Okay. So if I buy a dragon head, I can stick that dragon head as an attachment on the gun as a whole, not on the attachment.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And it'll always look the same aesthetically based on that blueprint.
Right, so you're not getting ripped off essentially. But can you mix and match blueprints based on the attachments that it goes on?
No.
So they won't allow you to have, because on Vanguard they let you mix the dragon head with other stuff, but you had to have the barrel. But remember?
Yeah, you could change. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you not think that?
I don't know.
It says Curtis says you can supposedly merge the mastery camos. I mean, realistically, they should let you, like, if you buy like a fucking full gun, they should not allow you to do it. You should be able to use it all.
Ready to deploy. UAV overhead. Counter UAV is down.
We'll see, Jason. Probably. I would have thought so. I'm just trying to do my prone kills. Leave me alone.
What do you think about the multiplayer maps anyway? Except for the highway one. I don't talk about that.
I love that map. My favourite.
That and Embassy I hate. The rest I can deal with.
I'll be honest, I don't even count that I played it. Because of the fact that I played Invasion all the time.
Yeah.
I don't say that I played multiplayer. What's up, Lan?
Oh, fair enough.
Because I don't think, this game mode isn't honourable enough for anyone to sit there and say they actually have played this game correctly.
Yeah.
You know, what I don't like is the fact that I don't have double XP. I spent $200 or $300 on double XP tokens.
What?
Yeah. So I don't have time, mate. I've been doing things like, so I need to level up the guns in half the time. Like,
yeah.
Like, you gotta think I had 2 days, like I worked 2 days to 2 days off because of Facebook being broken. I've worked today, I work tomorrow, and then I have Wednesday off. So I had Thursday off, sorry.
Wait, Facebook was broken. What happened with Facebook?
Facebook ain't just broken at the moment, no shit. It's fucking going through bankruptcy, nearly.
Mate, there's a reason why I don't stream on Facebook anymore.
You know, being a shit streamer sucks then, Carl.
Well, shut up.
Hey, you're not a shit streamer, it's just your setup, bro. It's shit.
Yeah, no, I can't even stream on the graphics card. The graphics card is just absolutely, it's not even worth talking about it. It's so horrible. The encoder on it is just like irrelevant.
It's irrelevant, is it? Okay,
you know what I mean.
You can't say shit about not pronouncing words correctly.
Yeah.
Words correctly. All right, buddy. Words. Words.
Yeah, Vic, here's a question here. Have you ever been to dinner with this guy?
Yes.
Mate, like, is it me or is he like the most pickiest fucker going, like, when it comes to...
Hey, he pulled up my ponytail and tried to feed me fucking banoffee pie.
That has nothing to do with pickiness. That's just you having a sexual fantasy, bro.
No, I'm just stating that's what you did when we first went out for food.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Yeah, you can't lie though, Vic. You did enjoy that.
Wait, I pulled your ponytail?
Yeah, when I had a top knot.
Yeah, did I really pull your...
and you tried to feed me banoffee pie.
There's no way I pulled your ponytail.
That
does sound like
you were
something
fucking so lucky, dude. I can't believe I would have done something like that. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, sounds so lucky.
Yeah, that's not something I would do, bro. I've never done something.
It does sound like something you do.
Why would anyone think I'd do something like that? Yeah, that's nothing I would do. You might think that that's something I would do, but that's definitely not something I would do.
Kind of is.
I don't know why. Why would I get labelled as the guy that would pull someone's fucking ponytail and then feed them some food? Like,
it just sounds like something you would do. You're just that type of bloke, mate, that just does weird and random shit like that.
Do weird random shit.
What do you mean? It's more weird to have a fucking top knot, mate, and think you're a legend. Like, yeah, mate, top knots are for fucking weirdos, mate.
Take your fucking hat off. Take your hat off.
Okay.
You look like a fucking mop upside down, so shut up.
You look like a victim of hair trauma.
What a star there.
A victim of what?
Of hair trauma. Okay?
Of hair trauma.
Okay, the difference is, right, when I have sex with Chloe, I look like brother and sister. You don't look anything like that. I look like a fucking Targaryen from Game of Thrones, okay? Right, we both have bleached blonde hair, okay? And she has green eyes and I have blonde eyes. And when I go deep inside her, I say, come here, sis. Come here, sis. And she goes, Daddy. I said, no, we're not playing that role play. We're playing brothers and sisters. Okay, and
yeah, that's weird.
It's not weird.
That is mad.
That is weird.
I don't have a sister.
What you do in the bedroom?
What do you mean? Paul Harvey's in my chat, yeah. He's like, yeah. He pipes up the first incest comment. He's like laughing, you know. He's been here for fucking like 3 weeks or whatever, and then pipes up straight up an incest comment.
Good timing.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. I'll go for a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's gonna go wank, mate. He's gonna go fuck. He heard that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wank. Yeah,
you go.
Me of all people are gonna go wank. Yeah,
I don't know if he's gonna go wank because of the top knot or the wank nurse.
No, I'm going for a piss.
Yeah, he definitely go touch your no, yeah, for that.
Not a chance, mate.
Well, I know you, Vic. Yeah,
and you know full well that ain't happening, so I'll be right back.
I feel like you're kind of jealous, Luke.
I'm jealous a lot, mate. You know, people having sex with their sisters, and I don't have a sister. Like, I have to make up and role play with Chloe. It's just fucking jealousy, mate. It's what it is. Yeah, you get to go out and to get free flights to America, and so all we got to do is lick a cheeky little taint, and boom, you got your fucking food paid for you and everything. Like, you know, jealous of Vic's top knot. That makes him look like an absolute weapon. You know, a unit.
Shouldn't get shot. Where the fuck is this guy sniping me from?
Alan, thanks for the 50, mate, from my sister. Yeah. Paul says I just got home from a 14-hour. Do you excuse me for making a living? Oh, go on then. Yeah, first day on the job. Yeah, tell me, what movie did you work for? Come on, tell us. If you don't know, a guy called Paul Harvey's a backing actor for movies, but he usually gets rejected on most. So for him, when he gets a you know, a backing role, it's quite exciting, you know. I want to know what movie. Sean, what's up, man? That was great, Lou. What do you mean, Brett? Just saying, chat, we nearly hit our star goal. We're 6,000 stars away from our star goal, so, you know, if you want to help me out, make it happen tonight. Where's the milkman? Laughing, you're so strange. Caddy, you got weird toes, okay? Stop it.
Right. Where is Jerbear? Like, he's always on with you.
Oh, he's got a new girlfriend now, mate.
What?
Yeah, he's got a new girlfriend. It's like he went from elite shot, and then he's found another fucking elite shot. That's why, you know?
Okay, a bit weird.
It's true. He's got a new girlfriend. It's quite interesting. Wow. She takes over his stream. She controls what games he plays. Yeah, they play off stream. They talk about life. Yeah, like, you should hear her. She literally, like, I don't even know who Jer Bear is anymore. I talk to him every now and then, but I have to get permission to talk to him. And he hasn't even met the girl. Yeah,
that type of shit.
Yeah, I haven't even met the fucking, like, he hasn't even fucking met the girl. Yeah, she's the one already.
I'm so confused.
Slightly webbed. Right. Well, my missus has one webbed, alright? I'm just saying. Oh, just that whole bit about the top knot and Targaryen joke. Oh, yeah, Brett, you know, standard, mate. Standard procedure, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, where did I... What?
There's rage.
This game this game's just weird, man. Like someone won't even be looking in my direction somehow on the kill cam. They're looking at me. I'm like, wait, what?
That is the truth. That isn't hacking though on those kill cams.
No.
Yeah, and sometimes they speed the kill cam out. All you got to do is look for the little snap, a little reticle snap. Like this guy had the most awkward gun ever, and he defo reticle snapped straight onto me.
Someone to right.
They're inbound. Good work.
Hey, you're in my game.
Yeah, I'm in your game. I'm on your team.
Hostile VSOL in the area.
China number one just fucked me. Like walls. He just snapped through someone through the walls. There's the 2 people on aimbot on their team. That China lettering is also cheating. Wait, so Claire started website. No, only one. Only one. Only one, mate.
Which guy is that?
China number 1. He's got the China lettering, but only the 2 letters. He's cheating.
I see him.
And someone else is cheating as well. I can't remember what his name is.
Trying to look from now, going down the list. I feel like this list thing is kind of dumb as well. I feel like they should actually just let you click on somebody and report.
Yeah, like physically. Yeah, like just let me click, report, write a description. You ever write a description? I'll write walls at aimbot. You know, I give it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You know, I'll put walls, aimbot, and then if they've got rage hacking, I'll put rage hacking. If it looks like magnet, like that guy is. I think it's Gandalf is the one that I think's cheating. Let me see his gun. It doesn't look like it's Gandalf.
Did you see that whole like god mode glitch that people were doing as well with like the riot shields and stuff? Did you encounter any of that?
It looks fine though, Callie. It doesn't look that hideous, you know what I mean? What do you say?
The god mode glitch that people were doing with the riot shields.
Yeah, anyone that does that is. Don't tell me you've ever done that.
No, I've encountered it in S&D though. It was annoying.
UAV is online.
Nah, I've never done it. I don't even know how to do it.
No, I seen it on TikTok, went on S&D that night, and bang, straight away, first game someone was doing it. I was like, what the hell is this?
They should get in trouble for doing it as well.
Yeah, should be a bannable offence in my opinion.
Probably will be.
Switching back.
They used to say when they go through the reports and people have actually typed out God mode glitch that they don't get banned.
Well, this is the thing, people were getting banned for like using, going through that whole like, changing their location to Brazil and stuff like that. People were getting banned for that.
No, but do you believe that, or do you just think the streamer was cheating and he's making an excuse to cover up a simplistic excuse that makes sense to cover up something actually bigger? Do you ever think that that might be the case?
It could be a possibility that is the case. I don't know. It's just that a lot of people were getting it, and like it was kind of weird how it was just console players at the start.
Oh, so yeah, but were they? Because you do know you can change the symbol to console, and no one knows that if you're actually on console or not. You know you can do that.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could only do it on console, so it had to be console.
Oh, but you can change that. We know that for a fact. Me and Vic have been fully versed in that area, because we know a lot of people that do it. Vic Star was one of the first people that did it as well.
Of course it'd be Vic.
Yeah, he's a prick, mate. Anyway, fuck him. It'll be free, Jeremy.
We're advancing. Maintain friendly UAV online.
So what's the one gun you hated ranking up so far? That's what I want to know.
Everyone asked me and I just said I like all the guns. Even the
M16.
Nah, but you did it wrong. I leveled up the snipers and the marksman rifles first before I did the M16, and I had special barrels from the marksman rifle that I put onto the M16, and I managed to make a really good M16. It wasn't the best, but it was, you know what I mean? Like it was good enough. Like it was genuinely good enough, and that was because I had a special barrel. So, you know, and that's logical, right? That is logical. Like, and I'll be honest, a lot of people do the snipers and marksman rifles last. However, I did them first, so I had long barrels and stuff. So for me, I actually had like, and then I did the SMGs, and then I had special hipfire barrels for the SMGs, and that allowed me to do the shotguns like a piece of piss. So like I said, like if for me it hasn't been difficult whatsoever. Like I've flawlessly done this whole thing. Like it's not been difficult. So is the Royale MG good?
Okay.
I was watching somebody use it in S&D and it seemed pretty potent. Like the fact that you can have it like incendiary rounds just baffled the hell out of me.
Yeah, but incendiary rounds are shit.
But like the way that this guy had it set up, like he was literally just like shooting people across the map with like no recoil. It was fully set up. The ADS time was kind of like slow AF. But yeah, no, it was kind of fun, interesting. I think it might be quite good in Warzone.
Is this role the one thing that they brought out in Warzone late and they never did, never did good? I remember that very well. And it was never matter. It never just. I don't understand. And I think maybe on multiplayer it had a week of where it was strong on multiplayer, if I'm not mistaken, for like 1 week.
Yeah.
The same as that other gun, the MX9 was good on multiplayer for a week.
CX9.
CX9, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
CX9 was good on MW for Warzone for a bit, but it wasn't anything like the MP5 used to be.
I know what you mean, but it genuinely wasn't mad. And then they made, and then the only time it ever did good was a multiplayer first week, and then it was okay on Warzone, but it never outgunned the MP5, as far as I'm concerned. And then it came as floor loot on the last 3 weeks of Caldera, and it was very good on floor loot.
Did you go on that Warzone Legacy thing to check out like your best stuff on Warzone?
Haynes did tell me that, but I did not. I don't know, like, how do you do it?
I don't know. Apparently you just go on some website and you search it up and it like shows you like your best games and all this stuff.
No, it doesn't show you your best games. It doesn't do any of that.
Does it do your first game and shows you all the data?
Yeah, first game, how many kills and damage you did. Like the teammate you've most played with, they got the most kills in a vehicle. Just stupid, pointless shit.
And can someone check on your behalf?
Yeah, you just need a BattleNet ID.
You should go and check. Someone should go check mine. I bet mine's exam. Wonder if mine's exams are.
Yeah, I guarantee exams is going to be one of them.
Mate, you're the most deaths that I've played with.
Oh yeah, I mean
and the most splat kills as well.
Most sport kills?
Splat kills, full damage, most full damage kills.
Am I the most kills that you play with?
It doesn't say.
It just says deaths. That's a bit harsh.
It concerns me when Jer's most used operators rose though.
Oh my god.
How does that guy even see? Like, does that guy? Do you not in the kill cam with the thing? You know, because I haven't been in the gunship. He's shooting me, and I can't see what he can see in the gun. There's no way he can see me in the gunship.
So in the gunship, it can come up with little squares, and then you can also set it so it goes thermal as well.
It's just a standard.
So in the kill cam, no, but in the kill cam, it doesn't show you that, right?
No, standard.
Right.
Standard gunship.
Because I've been reporting a few gunship players thinking he's not using thermal. Well, how can he see me? So
you can see everyone. You can't miss.
You can see everyone.
Oh. And Tad said his average was 180 ping. Yeah, but he lived in Korea, didn't he? Dude, I can't believe I've literally done nearly 6 hours, and I've only leveled up and I haven't leveled up all the LMGs yet. It's fucking bullshit, dude. I need those.
I'm finishing this game and then I'm off to bed.
I don't know what to do when I get home. I should go to bed, but I've got my room to do, bro. But, oh, I don't know, it's fucking annoying.
It is what it is, man. Oh, that's a fucking...
Japan, you bum. Oh, I knew that'd piss you off. So why are you losing so much weight then, Tide? Mate, what's happened? Oh, I'm the last kill.
He's lost substance now. He's left Japan, hasn't he?
He can't have sex with his favourite neighbourhood hawk.
Nope. So he's down on exercise as well. It's all going downhill. Tatted, we'll find a local prostitute for you. It's all good, mate.
I was gonna say he does actually look like he does actually look skinny now, like straight up, like lost loads of weight. Better when I skinny. To Curtis says, telling you, man, collecting tags and throwing decoys, all your gun XP goes up.
Yeah, that's for people who can't shoot.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to run around and throw decoys.
No,
that's literally the only thing.
Can't shoot.
It's literally any time you go into multiplayer, 90% of the time, that's all you can hear is fucking decoys.
I'm just not interested in it. Someone give me a double XP token, please. Come on, there's got to be someone that has a Mountain Dew that wants to give me a double XP token. There's got to be someone out there that could give me a double XP token right now. There's got to be. How'd you give him? Well, send me an email. Yeah, at NitroLukeDX@gmail.com and write the code out. I'll take a picture of the code and I'll try and use it.
Fuck.
Does the polyatomic move?
No.
Well, that's pointless then. Why would you get it?
Orion does. Orion's the final one.
Oh, so Orion's better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone got Orion yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, some streamer got it live after like 120 hours or some shit like that.
No, it was like 160. It's like straight all the way through. There's a couple of them that have got it already. It's Ghostface, Reed Boy, Skullface, I think his name is.
As if that's not even a real one, Tad. I don't even believe you. Oh yeah, but Curtis wrote the dream. If anyone's got one, please. Oh,
why am I getting so many hit markers with this thing? Fuck it, no.
What you use them?
SPR. Anyone else uses it against me, it's a one-shot kill straight away.
Yeah.
It's because they're hitting you above your chest.
Mate, I'm hitting these guys on the fucking throat.
You just don't have the right loadout. You're just not as good as me. If you had a double XP ticket.
Have you dropped a nuke yet?
No, he hasn't. But the SPR, man, I just got bored of it because everyone just uses it in multiplayer and thinking they're good. It's just stupidly broken.
That's just the one that I'm doing on gold at the minute.
I was gonna say, yeah, has any of you guys seen one of those samurai skins yet? I've not seen one. I saw one through someone else's. I'm thinking like I've not seen that any samurai skin, which does actually mean that it's actually quite rare.
Oh yeah, it's only PlayStation pre-orders in Japan, so yeah, of course it is.
Only in Japan?
Only in Japan. I have to pre-order the game on PlayStation in Japan. It's the only place you can get it.
But I swear to God, they advertised it everywhere, saying...
They advertise it, but it's the same as the double XP. They advertise it incorrectly.
They probably will. They probably will rectify it, though, won't they?
Probably at some point. Yeah.
Maybe.
They should just own up and just let me buy it, because I'll buy it. It's practically my character.
Counter UAV is offline.
Tad says I literally have the skin you bought.
Yeah, you fucking from Japan.
True.
Did you pre-order it in Japan? Is it the Oni skin? Yes, it's from there.
UAV is being refueled.
Like literally my breath, you know, and the thing is, if you read the terms, it's going to be unavailable for a year and a half before they bring it out. Michael loves the Oni skin.
They may have changed it again. They may have changed it based on the fact that they fucked up.
Again.
So they may have just given it to all PlayStation 4 orders. Same as like I said with the XP.
UAV ready.
You can shoot him.
My sister threw the box out. I'll look tomorrow, Luke. What, Mountain Dew?
Counter UAV!
Got it, counter.
I know, but Spinner said I just got it and I pre-ordered in at AU. So yeah, they probably updated it.
Requesting recon file!
Give me one, maybe two more people. Hold on, like, these guys are running around with fucking proper snipers, so that's a one-hit kill on them. It's annoying as fuck.
Friendly vehicles are en route to the AO. Good work.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly counter UAV is on station.
Oh great, climb on the building. Love that.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly UAV on station.
It has a KD requirement. Sorry, boys, maybe next year.
Oh, funny guy.
That's gotta be tired.
Yeah, it's gotta be tired. Obviously, having a shit KD means you have it.
That's a reward the shit players, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, let's be right. Anyone that's playing on PlayStation is a shit player by default. Who said that? Not me. I mean, Ada Data 30. Yeah, nah, anyone that's on PlayStation, props to you, mate. You know, at least you bought the right console for COD. Have you ever realised how dumb it is when people start typing in that fucking voice chat box? They're like, you know, they swear.
It's so annoying.
No, but they swear once, their account's banned. Like, why would you even bother typing in the most risky way of literally getting in trouble? It does not make any sense for anyone to type, like, in the chat box. Like, why? Why would you type? Like, what an irrelevant software.
Friendly UAV on station. Is going down. I say again, we are going down.
Taz said Victor is so cute.
Well, like, I feel like they've also got to like take into account people that don't like using microphones in game. But then again, like, if you had a microphone, why wouldn't you use it in game?
Oh yeah, Daniel just said they did update it regarding the PS5, the PlayStation pre-order skin. So they backtracked.
I wonder if there's a way, if I had a contact, I could get the code, like...
No, because they'd have to be pre-ordered. You can no longer pre-order the game, can you?
Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, again, that's if it's still the same. Oh, stuck the man with the drill charge. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV.
One more. That should be gold. Booyah! Another one.
We're driving them back. Hunt them down.
So, are you going for the best camo in the game?
Friendly cruise missile
Yeah,
deployed.
of course so.
And you think you'll have it before Warzone?
I should do, yeah. Should have done by then.
I thought they were going to bring out an update that's going to make it even quicker.
Are they?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, who told you that?
I thought they said the camo unlocks were going to be faster.
Way there.
No,
UAV online.
that's what Joe was saying.
There was,
He felt like it was quicker
There was
to
a
level
where
up.
some camos weren't being unlocked when you passed the challenge, so they had to rectify that.
They probably need to add it to the battle pass. The Oni, nah, they said that they won't add it for a year and a bit. But since they're going to have the same model, Warzone model, for 2 years, I don't give a shit. They'll probably release some sort of samurai. Plus, the Oni mask is, the colors are bad anyway. I don't understand why they made
like cream and blue.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, they should have made it red and black.
Hostile strike near your
Oh, they made it blue because of PlayStation, obviously.
that was fucking weird.
Hostile juggernaut entering the AO.
Oh, there you go.
UAV
Daniel
online.
said apparently they have changed it so you don't have to pre-order the game. You just buy it on PlayStation and get it.
Buy it on PlayStation.
What? Buy the actual
Buy
skin?
the game. Buy the game.
I'll buy the game.
So basically, I got to buy the game on PlayStation, load it up on PlayStation.
Yeah, make sure the accounts are both linked.
So what if I? That just sounds. It just
Stupid.
Enemy UAV active.
Changing mag!
like all these fucking decoy throws. Yeah, it doesn't even like the decoy doesn't even hit me. That's what I'm saying. Like
it doesn't need to. It just has to be in the general area, and then as long as someone dies, you get decoy distract XP.
Yeah.
It's literally for people who can't shoot.
So
If
how
you
about
shoot,
bots?
you go on invasion and you level up faster.
Solid gun.
Oh, they got a job.
But what if I throw a decoy then kill a bunch of bots? Do I get extra XP?
No.
Has to be someone else on your team that gets the kill.
And it doesn't work with bots either.
Oh, it doesn't.
Ready to deploy.
Alright, dead.
Target area marked! Cleared! Bag's almost dry!
Phoenix 2-3 on
Ammo
station.
here!
Ready for task. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly UAV.
I just don't understand how I lost that gunfight.
I do 24 hours of my birthday. We should troll each other. When's your birthday, Tad? So Corey, how you doing, mate? You good?
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Looking forward to those lessons. Chat, don't forget, we've only got 6,500 to hit our star goal when we haven't had a 100-star dono in over an hour. So if you want to help me out today so that I can continue leveling up guns, it's simply just handouts until
Friendly UAV.
the Warzone comes in on the 19th. Alright, if you're playing Warzone, I'm down. I'll pop in for sure. If I'm obviously on that day, yeah, then yeah, I'm down.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Good man, Corey.
Hostile UAV in the area.
We're losing ground. Secure the perimeter.
Friendly SAE on the way.
Yeah, LMGs are definitely the fucking now.
I think they will be for Warzone.
Yeah, to begin
Yeah,
with.
honestly, when you get onto the RPK, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, I bet it just doesn't move.
It doesn't. But all of the cast-off,
Doug, thank you for the 1,000.
the cast-off variants are all fantastic.
What was it? I think it was the cast off 74U's been banned from competitive already. That's how it is. I must admit that like the cast off 556, that was just annoying. Too many hit markers with it.
You know, 545.
I think so, yeah, it was the one after the 762.
Yeah, 762 on the project.
Oh, the 762, I fucking loved it.
And then the Castnef 9K is just fucking stupid. That's why I dropped my nuke with. I got 48 Queen Street.
Oh, nice.
I could have got 2 nukes, but I just, the game was about to run out of that quality.
Yeah.
2 nukes, would the game even give you 2?
Yeah, you can overlap them. Obviously, you can't call 2 in, but you can
Yeah,
overlap
it's just
them.
game ending. Like, this is the thing, I thought when they were going to release, like, the nuke, I thought it was going to be, like, Modern Warfare 3, where it wouldn't be, like, game ending, because that's what they first stated, and then they...
That was the Moab. That was the Moab.
Yeah, it was never a nuke.
And that was shit, because it changed the layout of the map, and then everything went dark and sandy and it looked bad.
Yeah, and they also had the EMP effect on the enemy team as well.
Like, it just makes sense. If you get to that extent and you get who you should end the game. You deserve for your team to win.
I just think the animation shit, like the MW1 was like after because
I think it's good.
Nah, the MW one, mate, where the whole like fucking the whole air, like it was a crater. You don't remember the whole crater, like picture?
Yeah, but that's just a screenshot at the end.
All right, mate. If it's better than the fucking screenshot that they give you here, it's the same one every time.
I think it's good.
Have you seen the like
from the campaign? Luke?
Have you seen some like the fucking what is it? You know, like with the gunship and stuff like that. If you get shot down, have you seen like the animations that happens inside?
1 second. I just have to tell Pat is that fine. I won't play with you. I don't want to fucking play with you anyway. You fucking stupid 24-hour stream, you little fucking pansy. Yeah, Doug. Again, thanks to the 1,000. The row I do think might be meta. Yeah, because it's fucking amazing.
It's not the best LMG though.
Well, we'll see. I mean, so far you could be right on you were saying, Carl.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Maybe show us some elite one shot.
No, so when it comes to like the kill streaks, like the gunship and the attack chopper, have you seen like the like when you get shot down and stuff? Have you seen like the videos that play for that?
Yes, they're cool.
I feel like that was a sound feature.
Yeah, very cool. Very cool. It was yeah, something special, you know. Something.
I just remembered I got a weapon XP. I might as well use it.
Give it to me.
I can't because it's literally loaded into the game. Can't gift it.
Right, on that note, gentlemen, I'm off.
That was it.
Have a good night, man.
Relevant.
I'm going to be
irrelevant.
What do you mean irrelevant?
Irrelevant.
A weather event.
Mate, all I want to do is get a weapon XP so I can finish this shit, dude. That's all. Legit, like, that's all I do is play this game mode.
I don't know about the feeling it'll be all you do, though, to be fair.
Well, it's what's important, isn't it? It's what makes the job.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the way it is.
Oh, I want to get the Chrono Mini Pro, but I really don't want to use a shotgun yet.
Vic didn't even give me a chance to say goodnight. How rude. Might as well throw me some stars then, Callie. Fuck you, Tad. It's 3,000 stars for training lessons, alright, mate? Okay? You know, by God level snapback. I know you've donated loads, but, you know, you're in a different country now, so it's different. You know, and I got 5,500 stars to get, so, like...
Number 2 lost comms. We may be compromised. Got anything? What's the status? All shadows get switched on. We may have company. Copy that. Send reinforcements.
I wish I had a double XP.
We'll check the area.
You're gonna need lessons, mate, now that your hacks don't work, Tad. No, you mean about it loads of times, yeah. Like McLean, throw 2,000 more stars. I'll put you down for 3 lessons on Warzone.
We have the lead.
Oh no, I feel like Warzone's going to be completely different from the first one.
Well, yeah, of course it is. If you play co-op, then it's just co-op, isn't it? Like play co-op, it's the same game. Job done. The same.
Yeah.
And it looks good as well, and the movement's fast. You know, anyone that says the movement in this game is slower, they're just fucking lazy, and they haven't bothered to learn the fact that the game movement has nothing to do with anything other than attachments.
I think people are just kind of upset the fact that you could use the slide cancel and all that stuff. And
even though the movement, the speed is exactly the same with the double sprint if you get the right attachments.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, that guy was a bot.
There's some suspect. Definitely recorded one already.
Which one?
I don't know his name, but it was with an SBR. It looked like a. It was at the very end of this hallway, like when they camped there. He's pretty. Yeah, it's Elevator MP3, I think.
Elevator MP3.
No, I don't know. It might not be that one. He looked more. That looked more legit at that time, but so it's not necessarily that one, but it's on that side.
We're getting overrun.
If you realise no one's even bothering to challenge us at all, like no one.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's like you see matches like this, I usually just quit because I'm like, this isn't like this doesn't level up your guns.
Hostile UAV in.
Nah, I must admit, I'm not seeing anyone really run about trying to push up on me. I'm the one that's being all aggressive right now. Everyone's more focused on trying to snipe and stuff like that on this one. Whoa. That was weird. Luckily, I only was hit marker though.
Enemy UAV overhead. Fast hands activated. Enemy UAV active. The enemy has the friendly vehicles that are en route to the AO.
Dude, they are all on the fucking pier.
I know, I'm over at like the square building at the moment. I'm getting a few kills over here. Oh, that's a flash. Whoa, where are you shooting me from, mate?
Requesting recon file.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Yeah, I'll be 725.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy counter UAV is active. Counter UAV is down. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Do I want to stay up and order breakfast at 7? What can I be bothered to go and cook?
What are you doing?
Huh? Yeah. Haven't had a Mackey's in a while, thinking I might treat myself. But then again, I'm supposed to be going to Latimer later on today, so I don't know if I want it or not.
Going to what?
Latimer, the Mitchell and Butler, the Michelin Star restaurant at Penny Hill Park.
That's next to my house, isn't it?
That's over near Backshot, yeah.
Yeah, it's directly next to my house.
Yeah.
Like literally, like the road next to me. You never been to my house, have you?
No, because you were in Guildford before?
No, Hartley Whitney.
Hartley Whitney, ah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen. I've seen like videos. Like I remember Chloe did like a little walk around of the house video before.
Yeah, I live near there.
Oh, okay.
Like literally, like that is my first left. I was gonna say that the gym there, though, like, isn't it like £150 a month?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's part of the exclusive hotel chain. Like, it's going to be quite pricey.
I used to go to when I used to gym for a bit. I went to what's the one further up from that one, and it's the tennis park one.
Tennis park one.
It's the one that like specializes in tennis, and it's a gym, and it has spa, and it's £130 a month. I mean, I only did it for like 6 months because I was really unfit, so and I was suffering from mental health, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go. And...
Winchester?
No, it's David Lloyd. David Lloyd's gym. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, David Lloyd. Yeah, I went to David Lloyd for a little bit. I forked out the extra cash to like have the luxury, as it were. You know, I cancelled it after 6 months because I didn't use it for what it was worth. But like the spa in there is fucking like some of the David Lloyds are better than others. So for example, like oh, I should challenge him. Like for example, you'd go into the swimming pool. And then you'd go and have a jacuzzi, and then there was these 3 different rooms. There's like a crystal steam room, and then there's something else, and then like a fucking oaky steam room, and then there's like 2 different saunas. There's like fucking 3 different jacuzzis, and then you know, in one of them, the one in Farnham, the David Lloyd, like that one was fucking mental, mate. You literally, like, you went into, like, you put your card in, so you had the swimming pool, and then you put your card in to go into the area, and then literally, I shit you not, you put on like a fucking dressing gown with your little white flip-flops that you just put on. And you walk around, and there's a fucking library area that you could sit, but you got, I mean, like, they let you be fully drenched in water and walk around the whole fucking facility in this extremely like weird seedy, like, you know, like fucking like back rooms where there's like, you could get, there's a bar there, food there, fucking like an extra spa, like open 4-room swimming pool where you can fucking go in and then just sit on these like tanning beds. There's an outdoor jacuzzi that has different temperatures. Inside
sounds a lot like South Lodge over in where is it? That one's just outside of Brighton in Horsham. That's like an amazing one.
All I'm saying is, right, is that it was scary on the amount of, I don't want the tackle, I don't want the stim. It was scary on fucking like obviously one David Lloyd was like proper tennis, and that David Lloyd, the one that I'm just talking about now, was like fucking madness, mate. Like, it was the jacuzzi of gods, you know. And I only did it like 2 times because it was a bit further out, but holy shit, when you're talking about, like, say, cure for wellness, you know, like that, put it this way, you know, when they say like money talks, right, you know, and like money can like cure depression. I'm not gonna lie, if you could somehow be rich, and just go to David Lloyd every day and just fucking go to that jacuzzi and shit.
Our UAV orbit in the area. Friendly SAE inbound.
I'll tell you, like, one thing with me, like, I've been to a few exclusive hotel chains. Like, I've been to like Penhill Park, I've been to South Lodge, they've got one in Winchester and stuff like that. Like, their hotels are amazing. Like, South Lodge has got like one of the best spas I ever went into, and like their pricing for like a room is just incredible.
Right, South Lodge.
Yeah, South Lodge. It's just outside of Brighton. It's an absolutely stunning hotel. Their spa is like a specialised, like proper, like fit type of vibe, like all healthy eating and drinking. The outside pool's designed to look like a natural pond. It's incredible. The indoor swimming pool was stunning. They've got like a cigar cellar, everything. Like, the place was stunning.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I was just screaming.
Yeah, my point is that when you talk about like privilege, you know, like it was absurd. Like I don't know, like if put it this way, you could go there every day, and I reckon it would fucking cure depression just because.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, of how like privileged it was. It was kind of crazy. I mean, it kind of made me feel awkward, like when I was walking around like some fucking library thing. What's up? Kibago 080 Gaming. Wrong name. Fucking hell. What's up?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Sorry, continue.
For like people like us, the guys that just like chill, do their normal day life and stuff like that, for us it's gonna be a lot more like kind of out of the norm, like you said. Like, it'd be different for us. But like people that have that type of money, that live that life every day, like they'd just be, I don't know if they'd even get bored of it. I think I'd probably get bored of it.
I think what it is you definitely would get bored of it. Like I got bored of it. Like I didn't do it like properly either, but I didn't give a fuck. Put it this way, I'm so workaholic orientated and play video games that even though when I was there physically in the moment, I was very much enjoying the environment and the moment that I was in, but to actually be bothered to go there and be in the moment was way too much effort than the amount of money that I was paying for. Like I said, I appreciate it, but yeah, no, I've got too much things that I need to do, you know, like you know, so I don't really treat myself that much. I mean, I've started like now that I take about as of last week, I started taking $3 a month now from the star donations because of what we're doing with the like the more dynamics with the military and stuff, and there's a lot more going on now, so I can actually take more money, and because of that, I have finally in this fucking 4 to 7 years started buying the odd thing that I want to do. So like for example, I spent money on my stream room out of my home.
You're like making that type of effect with like the clouds on the ceiling and RGB, correct?
Yeah. But I'm doing it a little bit different, where I'm putting the clouds on the walls, so it's like merging.
Oh, okay.
So like the clouds start on the ceiling, and then I like, you know, coordinately foam around the walls and shit. And I've like made like a mannequin with like a bespoke, like Sergeant God levels who I was for Halloween, and then I've like got a mannequin that's like got a bespoke version of all the gear that I was wearing, and then I'll like alter ego like once every 2 weeks or something and take off all the stuff off the mannequin. I've got like a fridge in there. I've wrapped the table as well, like physically fucking like wrapped the artwork on the table. I sprayed painted everything that like the skirting black. My fucking landlord would hate me, I guess. I spray painted the fucking skirting black. I'm gonna spray the door black. I've got purple and black foam patterns of one side one facing up, one side one facing up, the whole room. I've got a bespoke fridge in there, so with a kettle on there and everything like that. So this like room is going to be like fucking streaming room of the gods, you know. But I won't lie, I've been a streamer for 6 years, 7 years, and I've never in the years, I mean, you've even seen my fucking previous office. It didn't look bad. It was like the table was okay, but it wasn't like, you know, I didn't have like the colors and the paint.
The table was the one that your dad built because you were gonna sell your own type of branded tables, weren't you? Like streaming tables and stuff like that. So I remember you talking about that. Yeah,
but in a table was cool. Yeah, but you can't just go, oh hello, I have a streaming room with good setup and a fucking good ass table. You know,
you need everything.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did that for like so many years. So I thought, you know what? Because I've done this for so long, I thought, fuck it, I am just gonna do myself a favor and make the streaming room that someone of 800,000 followers deserves to be representing and portraying. So you know, I'm finally investing my own money into setting it up, and I won't lie, like it's fucking disgusting. It's that the mental picture is sick as fuck when you show us the gaming room. I wrapped up. Well, I'm building. I built it. I literally today I spent 7 hours. I haven't slept. I've done 8 hours, you know, nearly 6 hours of this stream, going up to 8. I literally woke up at 11 a.m. because I overslept or whatever. And then I got up. Chloe went to her dad's because he was an exhibitionist company person. He runs it, CEO. And he printed the wrap of the God level picture. So I told him what I wanted. He then printed it, oversized it. And let me see this shit. Yeah, it's fine. Oversized it. I then Stanley cut it in, scissor cut it in. I bought Cobra, purple and black Cobra spray paint, and then fucking just went to town and was like, you know, wrapping it and doing everything in my power to make it good. And now I have like, but you got to think, I bought this table. I bought the table from eBay for 30 quid. Right, so the table was 30 quid. It was an old table, but it wasn't like one of those Amazon ones that look like they're made out of fucking toothpicks and shit. Like when you get ripped off and you think, wow, that's a cool table, and realistically the table's just
it's shit.
It's just shit, you know. Like it's
like good build and stuff, like it can hold weight.
Yeah. It's an old school table, but I basically sanded it down. I spray painted it. I spray painted the tops black. And then the edge is purple, but it's not just like the silly purple, like it's fucking like Cobra purple, so the purple's like fucking glossed, you know, nice candy looking, like proper purple, like my colors. So then I did that, then I had to unscrew it, dismantle it, put it together, put the wrap, cut the wraps.
Top guy on their team.
Huh?
He's top guy on their team's walling.
There's a few top what?
Top guy on their team, that Razor's G.
Yeah, you need to report that lion macker, mate.
Yeah, I'll report him. I'm reporting that kid though, because he's 100% walling.
Go on, what's his name again?
Razor's G. And who was the other one you said?
Oh, I don't know. Don't worry about that. I can't see Razor's G yet, mate.
He's literally second from top on the enemy team. Razor's G or some shit. He's using a row and he literally ran for a building. I was coming for the right hand side, nowhere near the building. He literally leaped from the building and locked straight onto me.
Secure the perimeter.
Christina.
Friendly enemy UAV overhead.
I wish you could spawn on your team like in ground war.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
Not played ground war though.
You haven't played it? It's literally the exact same as what it was in MW.
UAV in the area.
Same maps as this, obviously. Just the fact that you've got like actual things you have to capture.
There's definitely some cheats on the other game, for sure. It's because of the time and the SBMM.
Changing. Sold in the area.
Just watching me.
Yeah, there you go.
Friendly UAV on station.
Fucking Razor's kid.
Hostile SAE incoming. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Someone actually shooting at me as well.
Nah, there was a guy on the other team, right? Called Lion Macker.
Yeah.
Right, okay. And I used to work with this guy on YouTube when I was a Minecraft YouTuber. And his name was Lion Maker. Yeah. And he was a Minecraft YouTuber and he got done for being a nonce. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he got proper done for it. And, you know, he had like 800,000 subscribers. He was given like he was like a proper like this guy, we're talking like I used to work with him. I didn't know what he was like. No one knew what he was like. And then YouTube boosted him and made him like so famous that I'm being serious now. Like, I don't mean famous, yeah. I mean like this guy got given the fucking the crown jewels, you know. And essentially he was dating this. I think it was like from Belgium. He was dating this girl that he did Minecraft videos with, and she was 15. And I think she did turn 16, but they had sexual relations when they were like 14 or 15, and this man was like 29, you know. Anyway,
wow, that's crazy.
Anyway, he groomed her through Minecraft, and no one really knew anything. But I did know of all these people, and then Keemstar, he made a video and completely exposed this guy called Lion Maker. And essentially, it was a really dark time for me because I actually was like mates with him, and I was like duos content creators with him, so it was not a good look at all. And you know, I like at that time I was definitely shunned because it was like, oh, you know, anyone associated with him, I can't even dare be him. Even, obviously we didn't know until everything came out, and I exposed him for, you know, some weird hacking that he did one time because he hacked my PC and shit, which was really fucked. And I just saw on the other team a guy called Lion Macker. And I was like, and then all of a sudden, that guy isn't on the other team now. He's quit.
Either quit or been banned.
No, he wasn't cheating. What I'm saying is that I think he genuinely quit because he looked at the list, saw my name, shit himself. Yeah, and because I was gonna fucking, I was hoping to the end of the game, and I was gonna be mean.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I was gonna be mean.
Friendly UAV online.
So yeah, no, I was a bit on the fence about it. I wanted to.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I wanted to fucking go in on him, mate. He's I was kind of glad he's not in the game, but at the same time, I want to enjoy him and give him. Yeah.
The lead is ours.
Yeah, Linford. Well, you heard of him, Linford.
Reloading. We've taken the lead.
Nah, but he wasn't just like any normal like fucking weirdo. He was like the Jeffrey Dahmer of like he was the next level. Like he was the yeah, he wasn't just like a little seedy like a weirdo pervert. Yeah, he was the real deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, he was the real deal. Like, I'm not saying that, like, people are fucked up and they go through the rabbit holes and they do stupid shit in their life or whatever, and they, like, do seedy shit and stuff, you know, but this, and like, just, you know, they're, like, more of a voyeur, which is still fucking wrong, but, you know what I mean? Like, they're on that level. This guy, yeah, he made Michael Jackson look fucking like, you know, oh, he's out. I mean, Michael Jackson looked like an amateur, okay? That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
This guy was the fucking, like, the worst, you know, level of it. And
oh, okay.
Yeah, no, really bad. So, and he actually, because he was from Belgium and the laws in Belgium are slightly different, and he was only being accused of the situation he did with the girl. So essentially what he did was he's a self-destructive individual. So what he did was he put a nude of her at the age of 15 on Twitter to blackmail her to show that he was in power, you know. But he did it on the internet, and this guy is verified on Twitter, famous on the YouTube. KSI even commented like, "What the fuck is wrong?" Like, it blew up, like, it was huge, you know. It was fucking absolutely huge. And obviously, you know, his whole career just came down to nothing. But he was the first ever notorious Jimmy Savile, Michael Jackson, massive, big, you know, known one of them all. So it was kind of fucking big. Yeah, it was mental, actually. And he actually got away with all of it because because even though, you know, because what he did was he destroyed all the evidence. So he destroyed all his computers, he had VPNs and everything like that, so you could never track it, but he destroyed everything. So when they investigated him, they didn't have anything on him, but they only had the thing of him putting the picture online. But when he put the picture of the lady online, she was legally 16, 17 years old, but it was a picture of her at 15, but you could never specifically tell, you know, that you couldn't actually prove based on the picture he chose that you would be able to identify that. And he had like text messages and everything like that, giving consent and stuff like that in the past. And because the legality, I think, in Belgium is 15, yeah, and they had done it in 15.
That's why he got away with it.
He got away with it, and his dad in Belgium is a famous, high up lawyer. Fucking high, like very, very up there, like ridiculously, like super duper. I think, his uncle was like, he's like a scary up there lawyer, will bum you, you know, knows everything, he's super rich, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And but we're talking like the amount of people that said, oh, you know, Lion Maker had this style of content on his computer and he had these types of conversations, because he would actually, like, there was people coming out saying that he would boast about it, and no one ever took him seriously, because it was like he did it like a reverse psychology, like, oh, I do this, oh, shut the fuck up, Lion, you know, shut up, you know. He would never it was weird, but it was weird, you know. And then he hacked. He used to hack as well. Like he hacked my account on my Twitter and everything like that. He put a backdoor on there, everything, and he hacked loads of his like streamer friends. He hacked loads of people where he like literally just hacked so many people. He sent backdoor files for like, it was like, oh, you want to get my thumbnail? So he'd actually send the thumbnail, but with the thumbnail he sent like another file or something. Oh, you want to download this. He'd even had a Minecraft server, right? And this is true. And again, he managed to, you know, prove like you couldn't with Minecraft servers. They're so, back in the day they were so finicky that you couldn't like you couldn't like, you would sign an agreement that you were downloading anything, so it wasn't like malicious or whatever. Like if you want to go to a Minecraft server, you download plugins, but he made a plugin on there that he could give a backdoor. So all these kids and all that installing and going on the server he'd have a backdoor access to all their computers and shit like that. However, because the server wasn't owned by him, and he, you know, was like, he could play it off that, oh, it wasn't my server, you know, like whatever. He literally had legal loopholes everywhere. And he got, you know, essentially he got away, but he was the evil of evil when it came down to it. And because the only thing that he could get prosecuted for was the nude on blackmail, I think that was it. That's it. He only got away with the blackmail thing. I think he got fined, you know, obviously like a restraining order, and that's it, you know. But this guy was the proper, you know what I mean? Like he's the real deal, like proper up there, like definitely, you know, hurt some people, hurt some kids, definitely done some bad stuff. Should not be a man walking alive to this day. But he got away with it all, so.
Crazy when some people just get away with some shit like that.
Well, you get away with it legally because you can't prove it, because you've deleted all the data, and you know he had it all deleted. You just couldn't do it. Everyone knew what he was, but you just couldn't get him because he was too clever, and he did it. Yeah, so Linford, you know about him. Let's see if it's him. How do we go to recents? See if we can do him and see if we can bait him into it.
Go into your friend, go into like the social hub, and then it should say somewhere about recent.
Mate, it's all 3 hours ago, mate. I can't even see the most recent.
I've got 15 minutes ago.
I got then. Put Lion Macca. Just put Lion.
Let me type in, see what happens. Li. Yeah, Lion Macca.
Can you join him?
I can't. I can invite him. I can send him a friend request.
No, don't say. Wait, just invite him.
It's not letting me. It says the friend is offline.
Is he actually offline?
I don't know. That's what it's saying for me. I can't even whisper him either.
Has he blocked you?
I don't know. I've sent him a friend request. But other than that, it doesn't say anything. Because apparently he was using a ping M4.
It doesn't matter about that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, it doesn't give me any other options.
Wouldn't surprise me if he's in the stream and he's so on the ball, like obviously he has to be because of how fucking weird he is. Yeah, he's probably clicked on the stream, had a look somehow. Yeah, whether it's YouTube or whatever, seen your name and got blocked.
Maybe.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised, mate.
Wow, there's 29 levels to the MP7. What?
Nah, it's easy to level that one. Alright, folks, just to let you know, we're 5,000 stars away from hitting our star goal. Please do consider throwing 100 stars in if you want to help me out. Just why not? Like, why don't we do it sensibly with all like a little bit of help? If you guys watch for an hour and a bit, just a cheeky handout. The reason why the handout is because we're Warzone in about 7 days, so I need all your support throughout this process. Just simple, tip your waiter mentality. If you watch for an hour, why not put 100 stars in the chat? You go to a restaurant, you give them 10-15% service charge. If I provide a good service, cheeky little tip, 100 stars. Help us out. Mike Jenkins, thanks 100. Anyone else just come in? 100 stars. Boom, 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 boom. We hit the star goal. Then you give me opportunity to level up the guns. Like literally, all I've got to do is level up 1, 2, 3 normal guns. Amortega, thanks to the 1,000. And then 2 pistols. That's it, mate. I'm about to have all the guns leveled. Like, obviously, attachment guns leveled. Wow, I didn't know you could go firing range. Holy shit.
Yeah, man, that's been out since day one. That's your gun builds.
You plan on playing Ragnarok? Everyone's asking me that, but do I not wait until it comes out on PC? Have you played God of War?
Yeah.
Have you played the newest? Well, the one before.
No.
You didn't play the
one that's I played that one. That was good.
Yeah, I played it first time through on the hardest difficulty, and beat it and killed 100% in it. Beat all the Valkyries, everything. Beat it all. You know, done it all on stream, and I'm pretty proud of that. But no, it was because everyone went on about how the Valkyries are one of the hardest bosses in gaming history. So I beat them on the hardest difficulty, and it wasn't as hard as people said it was. But this new God of War that's coming out, Ragnarok, apparently is like a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, no, I've seen videos and it does look insane. I don't think we'll get it like for about a year or so.
It says, oh yeah, I forgot it comes out on PC tomorrow. What does it? Fuck off.
Don't lie. If it does now, I'll buy it right now.
Because mate, because it came out on PC like it came out, you know, they remade, like that was the highest selling game that they're on Steam for ages. Did you know that? They brought it out again, and PlayStation blew their mind that like it proved that exclusivity didn't make any sense anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't, because look at Spider-Man. They brought Spider-Man out onto PC and it just blew up. Like everyone wanted to play it.
It was on PS5 first. What do you mean? Like, wait, so it's out on PS5 now, is it, Ash? Wait, elaborate. Give us the details. Hold on, because so I thought they would bring out years later on PC. If it comes out on PC, mate, I'm fucking playing that. Holy shit! I just don't know when to play it because I've got another lot of guns.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, well, to be fair, you could always try and get the guns leveled up, and then when you level them up, just quickly jump in on it.
Well, I'll tell you what happened yesterday. Yeah, it's out on PS5. Yeah, but is it out on PC? If it's out on PS5, I'll wait the years for it to come out on PC. I don't care. Yeah. Anyway, what was I going to say? I'll tell you what did come out yesterday. Halo Infinite 4-player co-op official.
What?
Yep, the official 4-player co-op for Halo Infinite was launched yesterday.
I don't know about Halo Infinite.
Really? You've not played Halo then? Because it's the fucking best Halo ever made.
I did play Halo.
Yeah, but have you played... Okay, but have you played... Alright, have you played every Halo campaign?
Yes.
Even Halo Wars 1 and 2?
Yes.
Oh, really? And the DLC of The Awakening, which is the Flood DLC on Halo Wars 2? Oh, really? You did actually play that? Don't lie to me. You better be telling the truth. Straight up. You didn't watch it on YouTube or anything? You straight up played it?
Yeah, I played it like ages ago.
Go on then. What's the last mission then? Go on.
Now you're gonna test me.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I haven't like played it for a very long time, so I can't really remember. But I did play all the old school Halos. Yeah, I must admit, I didn't really like Halo Wars 2. Like, I felt it was a bit weird. I preferred like the original Halo Wars. Like, that was a lot more fun in my opinion.
Right. Okay. Well, I put it this way. I don't want to be rude, but you would know what happens at the end of Halo Wars 2 because for the first time ever, you kill a giant harvester, which is the Brave Mind, and you play as the Banished, and you kill him. Yeah, you know. Anyway, the point is, it introduces the Flood into the franchise again, and that's why you would have known if you played it. But you know. Anyway, point is, Halo Infinite is a 20. I played it, completed it 100% through on single player. It was 25 hours it took me to complete. And I played it flawlessly.
The thing with Halo Infinite, I don't know, I just didn't like the fact they brought Noble 6 in. I thought that was just kind of weird.
Who?
Noble 6, you know, Noble 6 from Halo Reach, the last surviving member of Noble Team.
Deploying vehicles to the AO. We're losing ground.
Didn't you know that?
Yeah, no, I know that. You're talking about the guy with the sniper.
No, the guy, he's, no, that's Noble 3?
Noble 6?
Mate, yeah, so when you're on Noble Team, you had obviously Noble 1, who was the commander of Noble Team, who died in the Pelican, like, taking out the Scarab.
Carter, yeah.
You had Cat, who got sniped in the head during Alexandria.
Yeah, and then you have Forge. Or whatever.
Forge.
Is it Forge?
Yeah.
Is it Forge?
Forge is the one that sacrifices himself to blow up the carrier.
Yeah.
4 was the guy with the skull, wasn't he?
Camille, wasn't it?
The shotgun guy, yeah, the one that basically gets taken out by the honor guards in the mad rail cannon.
And then the sniper guy ran off and survived.
Yeah, he survives. He apparently dies in Halo 2.
Ow.
But I don't know. Apparently he was doing some off-screen mission. Apparently he gets killed off.
Oh, my man Daniel in here is the biggest boffin in the world, so Daniel says he isn't canon to the campaign. You could just have his armor in multiplayer. Noble, so the Noble thing isn't in campaign.
Right, that's weird because they do like a whole video where
you're talking about you're talking that isn't Noble Sick. You're talking about the guy that's a prisoner and he's strapped to the wall and he's being killed. That's not Noble team.
No, like so Noble, he like one of John's team, he says she says that you were on Reach, and John actually sits at, well, Master Chief sits there and says, Noble team, and he says that's all classified.
I don't know. Daniel will tell me in a minute.
Yeah, Daniel, give us the info, because this is the thing, I never fully completed Halo Infinite, so I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's
I just seen loads of videos.
Hey, I need to bring a Battle Royale. It is going to bring a Battle Royale. This comes out in 24. It's coming on the Unreal Engine as well.
I want them to bring out a Star Wars Battle Royale. I reckon that'd be fucking sick.
They could do it. Maybe, I don't know. But thanks for $141 today, mate. You really fucking helped me out massively today, alongside Jez and Anders and Chase and all that. Made the stream a lot easier for me, and I won't lie, I needed it. Macaroni time, mate. It's good, mate. Halo's good. Yeah, it's just they built it on the wrong engine, and the CEO lady, beautiful lady, representing female gamers very much so, but she was terrible at her job. And as soon as they fired her, all of a sudden Halo's making a lot of moves at the moment. Another CEO.
I'm gonna get back into it, but obviously Warzone and DMZ and like raids is going to be my main priority.
Yeah. I'll just play it on stream, mate. I just go for it and play it on as a hobby. Like, I don't care. Like, it's 4-player co-op Halo. I'm not gonna argue about that because that sounds dope as fuck to me, mate.
I think the Harry Potter game, that one's got a lot of build up to as well.
It was single player.
Yeah, it's only single player. I feel like they should have brought out some co-op feature on it though to make it even better.
That would take more money though, mate.
Yeah, but it could be kind of worth it.
Yeah, based on making an art project, yeah. But what about the game? Okay, so did you? I know you're a gamer, but did you play that Gotham Knights?
No.
I saw that it looked shit.
It's been rated the year's worst game by far. I would not even touch it. I just didn't like it. I think it'd have been better if you could create your own character in a way. But just, I don't know, the whole gameplay just doesn't really, doesn't really strike me as a good game. But then again, I never thought I'd like something like Elden Ring, and I fucking dived straight into that and did like 30 hours on just continuous. I never stopped playing it. I was addicted as fuck to that game.
Yeah, because it was the right time to play it. Like, a lot of people just dismissed all those style of games, even though that game has, you know, they leaked the DLC.
Yep.
You know, that game's going to have some serious DLC added to it, and it's going to have, and as well, like 3 weeks ago, they released a patch for multiplayer, and the multiplayer patches on that are disgustingly, like, put it this way, the game is super fair. Like, the PvP in that game is another one, Albert. Fucking hell. Yeah, mate, you're just going to get me through this, mate. Thank you for 2,000 there. Genuinely, thank you. Hopefully you got some left in the pocket somewhere to help me out, someone else during the week as well. Otherwise I'll be fucked, mate. Yeah, you know what it's like. How's it going, Jacob Marshall?
I reckon it'll be better when Warzone 2 comes up.
Oh, stars, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Everyone knows that, because if the game is more legit, they're going to want to watch the better player, which will be my team. You know, so I know from a business perspective that, you know, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it. Is that your t-shirt? You got a God Level t-shirt on. It just looks like
I've got mine on right now, to be fair, from back in the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which one? The dragon one or the samurai one?
The samurai one.
I was really hoping for the I want to find the samurai one. I want to put it on my wall.
That's the one that you gave me with the whole load of posters the first time I came and met you at Overworld.
Yeah. You better be on, no days off. I promise you I will not, I will be on. Yeah, the only reason why I had days off was because I'm building my fucking room, yeah, and I'm trying to get a setup to where I can be better and like working in a healthier and better environment for my streams, you know, so yeah, all right, okay, yeah. And it wasn't my fault that I had to take the day off, you know, that it wasn't my fault that fucking live producer decided not to work, all right? All I gotta do is just get fucking a handout all the way to the fucking Warzone game, and then boom, you watch, the streams will get better views, people want to play, they want to train, it'll be more like, I don't think it will be like Facebook, the platform's on a rip anyway, so I don't think it's going to be like fully cured. But oh no, I was just entertaining your, I was entertaining you, alright? Okay, and I felt like I did let people down like yourself and all that, because
he's still running in that room. There he goes, dead.
It looked like he was walling, actually.
He's been literally camped up there like all game. It's kind of an... Oh,
I reported for walls just in case. Because if he's not got walls, he won't get banned, right? So...
Yeah.
So I'm gonna work. So I'm gonna work. What? Are you? Are you gonna be streaming from home? Right. So the plan is, okay, is that I want to have the choice. Okay. So I'm trying to work on YouTube projects and stuff and filming, and I want the ultimate streaming setup room that appeases my, you know, of where I currently feel like I am as a content creator. So I've made the streaming room of like the gods, as it were, right? So I've got a great streaming room, I've got great gimmicks, I've got different effects. I'm getting ready for Warzone 2.0 so that I can produce some of the best content. I've had my PC optimized at my home. I've got my new PC from Zydax with a 4090 coming, sponsored by them, since it's, you know, they did the same for Warzone 1, they're doing it for Warzone 2. I've got, you know, like I've got 2 GoPros for front and back. I'm gonna have a hand cam. I've got different alerts, got different effects. Like basically, I know that Facebook gaming's practically dead, right? I know it is, right? I know that there is no growth in it, but the boys and me, we need to like do everything in our power to hold the fort down until we get our affairs in order. So for example, Jer, he needs to hold the fort down until he gets his divorce. Vic needs to hold the fort down until he moves home because he's not with Amy anymore. Them two are broken up, but they've not broken up in an animosity way. They're just chilling out. Didn't work out. He's moving in December and she's, you know, moving somewhere else as well. So there's nothing like that. So Vic's in that situation. Hayton's, I want him to work full time for me. So I need him to be on $3,000 a month, and I want him to work on the Discord projects and stuff like that. So where the Discord membership fees will end up paying his wages, and I want him to work on full-time projects. And then I want to launch God Level Pizza, things like that, all various different things. But I can't do that without, you know, holding the fort. For me, I want to hold the fort and get my YouTube channel earning, you know, a lot of money, and then the YouTube money will then end up like developing the business of God Level further, and then I can alleviate pressure off of the streaming if shit hits the fan. So essentially, I'm going to be streaming from home because I want my environment to be psychologically healthier. Like right now, don't get me wrong, this environment is okay. There is no one here at early hours of the morning, but I want to be in my home. If I need a piss, I want to go in my home. If I want to eat a snack, I can do it in my home. And there was a time in my life where I wanted to be away from my home. However, I'm not. I've reversed roles. You know, I'm sure it will go back the other way in the future. But I want to go back at home. I want to focus at home. I could get on a little earlier as well. I need to get Junior Xavier on there and put in the work. I agree. Yeah, and he could also join our programs and stuff like that to be able to train him up, and we'll train him all up and we'll give him all the knowledge and stuff like that. You know, we will do that, and you could be there listening in and seeing what's going on, and it will be really good. And we're gonna get Haytons in there and on there and everything. So yeah, no, like for us, yeah, for us it's super fucking important. What's up, Lee? To just get this going. Again, it's not because I don't like working from here. This needs to be used as a backup. So if my internet, like, I have never tested the streaming at my home. I have, but I trusted it on a different internet provider, and now I have a different provider that isn't going into the ground. It's going through the air to a telephone pole straight into the box. So in the past, it went down into the ground, and there was lots of issues. So now,
is that with Virgin?
Yes. So now I'm in the air and straight to the box. So, and I'm gig up, gig down. So in theory, it should work. Now, if I do work in my home, I'm going to get on earlier. I'm going to have one of the best setups as well. So it's good. Not saying the setup's shit. The setup is amazing, but I want to have a home best setup that I've made. Like I said, I've done everything. I've done the whole room. I've done the fucking sanding. I've wrapped the table. You know, like there's a lot more passion, a lot more drive. I also need a little bit more creative freedom to be able to do the YouTube and shit like that. So I need accessibility to optimize me and the guys. So I'm basically going through a process of, as I know that Facebook's going through recession, basically laying off 80,000 jobs based on subcontracting, Meta, everything on WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook is going down the pan. I know that I have to hold the fort, rein it in, and I believe that working from home will allow me to rein that fort in, you know, optimize that Warzone 2 gameplay, you know, hustle those stars, not be dependent on Chase Morgan donating $200, Joseph Hernandez donating $190, Albert Taker donating $170, Robert Reed donating $100, and Jose that doesn't donate often $100, and even Carl throwing 5,000, Husky throwing 5,000. These people, they are the people that hit our star goal every day, sort of thing. Brilliant, great, but I need to have more Albert Tager's dotted around. I need to have, you know, I don't need to get more than my star goal, but I need to get that star goal every single month so that I continue to develop the war veterans of PTSD, the schooling, the education, the development, because that's what I want to do. But what I'm going to do for me so that I can still like make more money to do like the pizza thing that I want to do and shit, I'm going to do YouTube and do Minecraft again, start on a fresh channel. I'm not going to delete my old one, just going to start on a fresh channel and get the guys in on it and do a VR channel and do a GTA channel. Again, don't know how that's going to look. I don't know how, you know, great that's going to feel or whatever. I don't, you know, that's the truth. But what it is that in order for me to, you know, be good at these things, I need to do it, right? So, Gary, I'm leveling up guns, mate. Relax. Sorry. Yeah, so essentially I'm fucking doing this, you know, that's the plan. So, yeah, I'm aware.
I'm about to say, one thing you could always look at to try and help that process is maybe open up your own 5M server.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like it really because they're ran by children, but essentially I've got some really cool schemes and stuff like that to come up with ways of helping people make money, because God Level is becoming like a proper company brand now, to where like it's like an org, but it's going to have its own league and stuff like that. I say all these buzzwords, I've basically talked about it a lot, so I can't be asked to go into the details again because I'm fucking hanging, but yeah, no, there's going to be loads of ways to make people money. I basically will tell you now, right? So Discord have reached out to me, and primarily for my YouTube, actually. However, then I had a meeting with them, and they were blown away about the sports, the overworld, what we do for the kids, the Facebook, the whole lot. They're blown away, as they would be, because, you know, we are doing something quite amazing. So they have a meeting with me. I invite, obviously, Jer, Vic, Haytons into that. So they had the God Level meeting. We talked about what we're going to be doing as well. They obviously saw what we were already doing, so they're going to believe obviously what we plan on doing. And they've offered us Discord verification, which 1 in 50 Discords only have. So Dr. Disrespect, Ninja, FaZe, Optic, Facebook Gaming, none of them have this. They have partners, like Discord Partner, but a Discord Partner is for a personal account. It's not for a community account, right? So community is like an actual like page, right? However, 1 in 50 in the world have verification. So what does verification do? It's like a Patreon, but into setup into Discord. You get your own Discord URL, discord.gg God Level, on the URL. Boom. You get to a landing page. We have our own designer, like an actual fully employed accountant. Budgets. We have backing. We have access to them on WhatsApp. We have unique interface added things. So like in Discord, if you've ever been in a verified Discord, which you're very unlikely to, since there's only 50 of them ever, really, it's so unique. It's like Discord on steroids. You have audio up to your eyeballs, you have extra streaming channels, you have premium access, you have just so much more. You even have like extra things. So you have like all the channels on the left, you have channels and updates and pin posts on the right. It's huge. It's huge, right? And you also, like, what we're going to do is we're able to make money. So it's first tier is $3 a month, because that's the mandatory tier. Second tier is whatever we want, $15, and then the third tier is like $30 or whatever, but we can set that whatever we want it to be. We also get our own donate button as well. We also going to have our own store. We also as well, because we're verified, we can own other Discords that are verified as well. So essentially, eventually, with it, that's on their UI. That's not really something that I'm not contracted yet to not talk about it, so I could say it. But essentially, the idea is that you can own one verified Discord as a mother hub company. So you say Meta, they're the company. Meta owns Facebook, Meta owns WhatsApp, Meta owns Instagram. You could have God Level that owns 4 other different Discords that are all verified, that are mother hubbed into one Discord. It's being built. So because we have that verification, we have something more unique than even Dr. Disrespect have. So we have like one of the biggest gaming business opportunities to basically give people jobs, and it's like an online business. Like, it's like a proper taken extremely seriously. So like, I could pay mods, I could set up regimes for like tournaments. So for example, the idea with the tournaments is that we're adding a referral scheme in the tournaments. So if you get a team together, and you sign up a membership fee of the Discord, and they pay for the tier 3, which is the tournament Discord, and you refer all that person, we will attach that payment, and you will get 10% of that subscription for 6 months straight, or 5 months straight, or something like that. Wow. So we are coming up with ways of like paying streamers to say, hey, play in this tournament, you get paid. Play in this tournament, you don't get paid, like you're not earning like a shitload of money. But if you go, you, for example, you're like, oh, okay, I want to put a team together. You put that team together, and you manage that team or whatever. You bring teams, or and if maybe they bring people, they're getting a kickback off of the subscription fee. And then there's going to be like God Level. So if you can become a God Level partner, you can make 10% sales off of merch as well. So if you sell any of the merch that we're connected to the website, so for example, God Level hats, you could buy from a website. However, if you want to buy them cheaper, you buy them through me during the live stream. So the people that are live will always reap the benefit of the discount, because it goes towards the war veterans of PTSD, helps us out, whatever. And I think it's quite insincere buying merch from a website when it has provenance and meaning to help people. So therefore, it's going to be more expensive. But you could turn around and say, for example, you'd be like wearing the God Level hat on holiday. So it goes, bro, where'd you get that hat from? You'd be like, oh, it's God Level brand. It does this, this, and this, and this. I can give you a referral link right now, and you could become a God Level partner, and you could then give that referral link to someone in the street or something and sell on our behalf and make some extra money, like Sneak Energy and G Fuel, right? So essentially what we're doing is we're utilizing the verified Discord to give streamers payment opportunities that they never would have had before. We're giving so for example, in the verified Discord, we're going to have a suicide hotline, okay? But the suicide hotline is going to be managed by us. Okay, right. So there's going to be God Level ambassadors or talkers or speakers that have suffered from PTSD. I'm going to buy them mobile numbers, or phones that don't connect to their main phone, and they could be rang at certain different times if they want to be rung. And people, but I don't give a fuck if anyone uses the service or not. It's nice knowing that we offer that service for people. Oh,
100%.
Yeah. So the idea with God Level is that God Level is everyone's promoting it, and if you want to become a God Level partner, one, you'll be signing an NDA because we have to protect our brand. Two, if you become a God Level partner, you can sell merch. If you become a God Level ambassador, you get the exact same privileges as a God Level partner with the monetary earning, but you get to use God Level artwork like a franchise. So you could use God Level artwork, but the agreement is you can only become a God Level ambassador. You can't have your own community. You have to promote God Level. So everyone in unison is promoting God Level. If you are seen to be in another Discord and promoting and sitting out in another Discord on your, like, you're not allowed to have your own. You have to promote the the branded Discord. It's like if you become an ambassador and you basically get consultancy, you get you know, I don't know if it's for free or not or whatever, but essentially you will get consultancy, you will get growth, you will get artwork. You know, Hayton's, for example, Hayton's is he sits at 5 concurrent viewers at all times. However, his turnover is $1,500 a month just because he's in God level.
Wow.
Yeah, and that is a fact. Like, he'll tell you, like, he's in God level, he sits at 5 viewers, he's the highest earning streamer on Facebook that doesn't hit above 10 viewers during a live stream, and he gets $1,500 dollars in stars every month religiously, all because he's an official affiliate of God level. So essentially what we're doing is that we are, you know, not saying, look, the more people we partner, the less likely you would make a shitload of money, but we are going to set up infrastructure to allow people to make like 200, you know, like if you put your work in, you can make an extra $100 a month, you make an extra $200 a month, you make $300 a month, who knows, like you get out what you put in. Sure, it's pennies in comparison to, like, you know, it's not exactly like, oh my god, I could do this full time, but you are in good hands. You're surrounded by the right people, you're surrounded by the right tournaments. You know, like what's going to give you content? Tournaments. What's going to make you a better player? Tournaments, community games, leagues. We're also like the NFL and FIFA. Like, for example, FIFA have Man United, Chelsea, all that type of stuff. We're going to own our own leagues, our own tournament, our own rules, say like CDL. You know, we are going to have like a war veteran league or a army league that we come up with the name. So it'll be like, you know, military samurai or, you know, or military goblin, or based on the characters or whatever, or Air Force this. And then we will basically allow these guys to run their own teams in the league, and it will be our own run manufactured league with captains and people representing the God level community. And again, what does that do? It raises awareness. There might be a, you know, a charity tab in there. Maybe we'll do any earnings from you know, the tournament in that day or whatever. Maybe we'll like 10% will go to a war veteran charity. But our objective isn't to pay charities. Our objective isn't to give the money away. Our objective is to have the money, use that money, and showcase through pure transparency what we are doing with that money to help suicide awareness, having a suicide hotline that they can actually speak to actual people that are gamers, like to the point where, you know, there will be people in this chat right now that, like, you've got Joseph Menendez who suffers from PTSD. There might be a week where he does a Joseph Menendez TED Talk. He talks about his experiences once every month or something like that, or once every 2 months. Maybe he goes, oh, I've done that, we'll get another guy that's suffering with PTSD. He does it. Maybe only 14 people turn up to that lecture. Who gives a fuck? The point is, we are doing it, and we're allocating our funding to develop these ecosystems, whether which used or not. Maybe 1 month, yeah, you know, the stars come in and the stars are like 30 grand. Who knows? Will they be spent on anything? No, maybe not. Maybe they won't be spent on anything. However, what we will do is we are going to evidence that we are consistently developing God level to actually help people. So, for example, originally the stars went to the kids with autism and disabled children. That's going to tap now. Well, not the stars, but that's being government funded, and that's so above it's so out there now that it doesn't need people's money anymore. It's covered by government, so why would you want to take from hard earning working individuals, right? About that. So essentially that's been running into its development. It's a psychological center here. Overworld is not an esport, well, it's an esports venue, but it's essentially a school now. It has a headmaster, it follows a curriculum, not the traditional one. It follows holistic learning, so actually children at the age of 13 can actually legally play 18-year-old games because it's incorporated into their teaching, because they are statemented by psychologists, they are allowed, because of the style of how they're being taught and educated, because these kids have things like PDA, pathological demand avoidance, they are actually legally allowed to play Call of Duty and stream Call of Duty, and you know, there is factually by government is supported in this area, so teachers could play with like a 10-year-old Call of Duty. Sounds fucked, but because they are neurodiverse and obviously extremely suffering in the head in certain areas or in learning, they have to use these games to open them up, and you know, essentially even some of the kids as well can smoke. Yeah, it's fucking weird, but they can because of what they are statemented as. It's very fucking weird, but it's like so essentially that's the special education and whatnot is being developed and is so big now that it's above me, and it's not it ain't messing around anymore. It's not saying it was messing around before, but it's special.
It's a whole nother level.
It's specialized. It's so specialized that you couldn't even comprehend what type of therapy is actually needed in order to even make it work, and it is obtuse up to my eyeballs. So yeah, no, that's that, right? So essentially what the stars is going to be doing is funding God level, but then we're going to be showing with our actions with the Discord and with the tournaments that we do and things like that we're going to be utilizing it to help essentially gamers, help people get jobs. So like with the AMP program, which is assisted mentorship program, which is to do with something that Vic is working on with Mark, my dad, with TAP, and it has nothing to do necessarily to do with God level, but essentially Vic, he gets paid a wage or hourly, and very good. I won't tell you how much he's been paid because it would be wrong of me to do that, but he is paid hourly to play with neurodiverse children with disabilities by just playing the game. So Vic was playing a game with these two neurodiverse children, and he was leveling up guns on Call of Duty, and they're literally 12 and 14, but they're well up there in the, you know, the spectrum and disabilities and whatnot, that he was basically being paid hourly to level up his own guns. Yeah. And then in the assisted mentorship program, when that's set up, there can be gamers from all around the world that obviously need to be DBS checked for legal and not know that they're safe, but these children will come to the physical facility in Overworld in the UK. Yes, there is some distance learning and whatnot, and then basically the person will play with that kid, play whatever game the kid wants to play, Sea of Thieves, Roblox, Minecraft, whatever the fuck it is, but they get like £10 an hour, £12 an hour just to play the game with that kid. And it's that we are setting those jobs up, linked in with TAP, obviously, because it's government funded, so that's fine. And then you've got that AMP, which can be linked in with God level to a certain degree. We'll have to see, but obviously Vic's associated with God level, and obviously every star donation that came in originally over the last 4 or 5 years has developed Overworld, which has developed TAP, essentially.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that, as you can see, we've used the stars to give jobs. We've used the stars to help very severely, let's say bluntly, fucked individuals and children that need this help. And some children, by the way, are just autistic. They're not extreme PDA or anything like that. Some of them are just totally, they're all good, but they can use it. We use the facility for schools. You know, some children aren't on the spectrum, mental health, and that, but that whole TAP regime is so above me now that I don't really have much influence over that. That's like got like some serious, like 40, like all the people that are employees are fucking old, and they're, you know, essentially the gamers are like in their 30s and then their late 20s. So it's a totally different company and dynamic, and that's why as well, the reason why I want to stream from home is because the esports side of things kind of failed. So it didn't fail like failed, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted it to work based on COVID. So essentially Mark's developed a more prosperous choice that would help people, and I don't financially benefit off of that whatsoever. At all, which is a little bit annoying since I put a lot of fucking money into it and stuff like that. I won't lie. The facility and stuff like that myself, but you know, I still, you know, I'm involved in it from shares perspective. I'm still the highest shareholder and whatnot, so I'm still involved in that, but at the same time, the agenda isn't to make a shitload of money. The agenda was to set up something that is literally the first of its kind. Like, there is nothing out there in the world that is a bespoke, state-of-the-art therapeutic facility that works with video games. And the best example I can give you know those movies that are like really weird, and they like show the children going into like these boarding homes and shit like that, and they get like, and it's all like scary, and it's all like aliens and monsters, like it's like those weird backwards movies where they dump the child because they want to, because maybe the child wants to be transgender. So like, and they show you a back end like 80s, when they're back in the 80s, these people think, oh, this is wrong, so they send them to like a facility and shit. Yeah, that's basically what our facility is, except it's not anything weird or wrong. It's just gaming, and it's teaching children how to be safe and, you know, learn and shit. But the facility idea is that there's a clinic psychologist round the corner. There's fucking state, you know, government that will come in, and so essentially it's a therapeutic facility. So, you know, like another example is like people that overdose, they go to a care clinic. Yeah, it's like that, but it's a school. So it's pretty, it's pretty up there. Like I think it's even gonna have like doctors and shit like that attached to it, and like it's ridiculous. Like it's fucking quite literally so specialist. It's just ridiculous. Again, it's up there. I don't even know how ridiculous it is because it's so ridiculous. So like EA and all the people's stars have literally made something so amazing and so bespoke that it almost makes me sick talking about it because of how bespoke it is. It's like a fine chocolate that literally just makes you want to go because it's so up there. So then essentially God Level's job is to develop community gaming, helping people with mental health. We still do mental health for children with autism and stuff like that, but we are not developing it. We are just using what we've currently built, and it's staying the same. It ain't developing. So we're using that. And that is used as of when. So if a kid with autism and disabilities somehow wants to use it, worldwide, it's used. If it's not, it's not. We might go 1 month with it being used, another month not being used. It doesn't matter. The point is that we're setting infrastructure up for community gaming and for mental health, war veterans, and PTSD. But what we're going to do is utilize the verified Discord. Hence why we're being verified, is because we've been able to evidence everything that I'm saying based on the therapeutic facility, and they love what we're doing. So we're being given these opportunities that again give jobs and monetary value to gamers and streamers, and we're also being able to utilize our stars to develop obviously God Level, which supports all of those things that I just said. So and yes, I will be taking $2 to $3 grand a month from the stars now because of how much extra work is involved into it. I will have no choice but to take a revenue stream from it. So it's big, but it's big from like a different angle. It's not the same angle that I once wanted to do. It's not the same angle that I thought I was going to do, but it's certainly a angle. And we're going to be using the verification with Discord to do so. So again, when people send the stars, they are supporting God Level and our endeavors, and obviously developing all of these crazy good stuff, and we will be able to showcase it through our tournaments, through our actions, through the people that we meet. So unfortunately, Facebook is chalked, and it is fucked, and it really is fucked. But the hope in that whole fucked thing is that our community is so strong with our setup that we start off, and then when another platform comes along, our infrastructure is so mightily powerful that
you still keep everything like the followers and all that stuff.
I mean,
you have a consistent.
It's like this, right? So what's up, Liz? How we doing, sweetheart? It's like this with the Champions Club. So Dr. Disrespect, he is the Champions Club, right? The problem is that Dr. Disrespect take home on the 2020 was 5 million. Lots of money, great, brilliant. However, if you imagine that the Champions Club was valued at a separate price, as a separate company, as a separate entity, as a separate subscription, as a separate dynamic, as a separate business, he would still make 5 million as Dr. Disrespect, but he'd make millions extra as a Champions Club. And he's an idiot because he's not separated the two. So the new future of streaming isn't, oh, hey, NitroLukeDX, I'm NitroLukeDX, or hey, I'm Stone Mountain. It's the Mountaineers. So it should be Mountaineers first, then Stone Mountain second. Unfortunately, people don't see the Mountaineers as a community. They see them as, oh, it's Stone Mountain's community, when actually the Mountaineers needs to be Mountaineers own Stone Mountain. It needs to be the other way around. So essentially, imagine... like for example, I'm pitching a couple of ideas to Discord, and imagine that you are in a Discord, right, and you've got the stream browser like you have on Facebook, like you have on Twitch, so you can pick your game, what you're looking for. You can pick you can see the CCV, you can see the streamers, you could, it's a browser, you know exactly what that's like, right? A whole browser list, right? Okay, imagine you had a browser list, except you had a browser list in your Discord. So I had my own games categories in my physical Discord. So I had 50,000 members on my Discord, but they could then click in the Discord and see the streamers streaming in my Discord. So yeah, there would still be a overall CCV category for all the games, similarly laid out as Facebook and Twitch. But imagine, so if I had 5,000 viewers, someone could find my stream in the Discord search engine, but then they could also find, if I built the community on Discord, they could also then see me in the Discord category. So I'll have my own streaming browser catalog section within the Discord. So then you could see who the most popular streamer is inside that Discord. Yeah. So But then what you could do is you could make sure that there had to be a verified Discord member. So you might go, well, what if Nick Merckx joins 5 different Discords and he just goes live? He's going to be at the very top. Well, no, he has to be paying a subscription of or be an official member of that Discord, yeah, to be able to feature in the top of their list. So you know what it is, that makes it fair, right? Because he has to pay, and he ain't going to pay at all, is he? He's going to pay, you know, he's not going to pay, and maybe it's $35 a month. Now, anyone that is clever would maybe, you know, would technically, you know, you'd pay in all these Discords, and then you'd feature at the top, and you'd scale yourself. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe you can only pay for one. Maybe you can only be in one verified Discord. Yeah, that streams. Maybe you could be on the browser, but you can only feature in one Discord. That way, you can't just pay for the success. You can't just be like paying for all the Discords and then just be in their browser section to accumulate more views. Who knows? Maybe you can. The point is, the future isn't I am a streamer, my name's Dr. Disrespect. It is, hello, we're part of the Champions Club community, and my name is Dr. Disrespect. That is how it should be. And that's the future of streaming, is that your money comes from a company or a brand, not the streamer. So it used to be, oh, hey, I'm Nick Merckx, and hey, I have the MFAM. No, the MFAM owns him. That's how it needs to work. And so essentially what we're doing with Discord is we are changing that prerogative that Vic does not. He used to have something called the Victatorship. He's not going to have that. He has to bin that. It's gone. Jerbear used to have the Bear Den. He has to bin that. That's gone. Every time now it's God level Discord. If he's in the Bear Den, I'd just sack him off. If Vic was in the Victatorship, I'd sack him off. Like, if you are representing our brand, you need to force that brand. You know, for example, imagine, this is the analogy as well. Imagine you are playing for NFL, you're playing for, or Madden, or whatever, you're playing for a team, so like NBA or whatever, you're playing for like the Sharks, all right, and you're paid a contract to play for the Sharks. Maybe your payment is not money, maybe it's fame, maybe it's growth, maybe it's consultancy, but you've signed that you are partnered with the Sharks. Okay, if you're in someone else's Discord, right, you are now you're siding with a different brand. Now, if you're collaborating with, let's say, Thin, and he's like, hey, I'm in the Thin Discord, that's absolutely fine. But the second you stop collaborating with Thin, you go back straight to your original Discord so that you can connect with your community. So you also need to drive traffic as well. So you don't talk to people through email, you talk to them through Discord. But you don't talk to them through a personal Discord, you talk to them through a ticket process on our page. So essentially what you do is you force the communication and the community. And for example, like Discord with teams, if you are playing in a tournament and you're in a league, you mandatorily need to be sat in Discord in the God level tournament Discord. So you are forcing every single narrative into that one place. But then what you know is that everyone's working towards one goal, nothing more. And therefore, again, that is the very first time in streaming fucking history that people are being forced to build a brand rather than just go, oh, NitroLukeDX is really successful, or Dr. Disrespect is really successful, let me sponge on it off him. No, Dr. Disrespect might invite you into the Champions Club, give you a chance, and then if you become naturally popular like you would as a streamer in that Champions Club, then you might get to play with him. Then you get to, you know, it's a unified circle jerk of positivity. So essentially that's what we're using the Discord for, is to grow the next regime of what is a streamer, not, you know, oh, let's like, oh, NitroLukeDX is God level. For example, you know, Jeff Bezos is Amazon, but do you think everyone's met Jeff Bezos? No. And does everyone like Jeff Bezos? No. Yet they still get paid and they're still owned by him. Doesn't mean that they're ever going to meet him. Same as Mark Zuckerberg. How many people have actually met Mark Zuckerberg that were for Facebook? Barely any. You know, so what my point is that I'm NitroLuke, owner of God level. You do not have to like me or get on with me to be in the dynamics of what we're setting up.
Yeah, I get that.
So yeah, we're basically building a business / a platform within.
Here's my question though, like, did you, like, in the back of your mind when, like, you were making God level and you got to where you did, like, in the past, did you think it'd be anything like it is today, or, like, what you are turning it into, or? No, not at all, because originally, when I made God level, I was partnered with Facebook Gaming, and I had full faith in the company that I actually was helping build. I helped build the Facebook Gaming platform in the beginning with Phil Ranta, the ex-Facebook Gaming CEO, who literally gave me so many opportunities to grow, and he literally prospered, helped my paycheck go up so high. Paul, thanks for 200 stars the first time. Lighton, thank you very much for the 10 stars as well. Shout out to you guys in the chat. And again, Albert Taker, thank you for the support. Kelly, good to see you. And I did read your comment, by the way, Daniel. I appreciate you. Ryan, Nat. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? But I think you'd be good with all Halo content as well if you did that stuff like that. But back to what I was saying is that I put full faith into these people. They let me down based on their children mentality. Like, for example, when I was removed from Facebook, all I did was basically get put in the naughty corner. I didn't get expelled because I'm still on Facebook. I just got put in the community room. You know, when the kid's really naughty and they don't go to class, they have to go to that special one room by themselves. That's it. Man, that whole situation was weird. I was just dumped in a special room, mate. I'm still dumped in a special room. I'm the highest earning star donator on the whole platform, yet I'm still dumped in a special room. Yeah. Everything's backwards. To be fair, though, that was just... I don't even understand that whole situation. First, one thing was said, one thing was another. It was left at that, and then all of a sudden, bang. And I was just like, whoa, hang on a minute. Nothing happened. What the fuck? Well, no, it had to happen. Well, no, because that person, what he was doing, he was systematically messaging all the companies, and he was slandering and making up defamation. You know, what he was doing is that person didn't stop. He was emailing, calling, harassing. He got his cronies as well every single day to spam psychological centers. Like, he will say, oh, it wasn't his fault, but, you know, like Azdan, he would message Azdan, email Azdan, send them screenshots. He'd get his cronies to spam their phone, and this was a charity for, you know, so many different things, so that, like, he would harass everything around. Like, he would harass, he just wouldn't, he was like a mentally ill fucking cesspool of fucktard, you know, just absolute idiot, you know, just next level, you know, narcissistic, vindictive, evil doer, you know. I know it sounds cheesy, but yeah, that was who he was, you know. It was next level, just wrong. And he would literally go out there and he would do it daily. It wasn't just like, oh, okay, you know, like I'll write an email and find out. No, this guy would, for like 7 months straight, harass, you know, people to try and bait them into breaking, and he would send, you know, emails that said the same thing but said it, you know, meant the same thing but said it in a different way, so that he could try and get a screenshot. Or, you know, he'd message schools, and, you know, I think we even had, like, you know, weird little private investigator people that, like, came over, like, on his behalf into our facility and tried to go fishing, and secret, like, people would like little recorded. That's the one thing with him. Like, I played like a few games, like, he invited me and stuff like that. And after 3 games, he basically called me out for apparently being a hacker while I was still on Xbox, banned me from his friends list, banned me from his Discord, banned me from his stream, and I was like, wait, what the hell? And when I had a conversation with one of his moderators, he's saying, like, he didn't know what was going on. I said, well, I'm on console, I'm not hacking or anything like that, I don't know what's going on. And he just called me a vindictive liar and just banned me. I was like, oh, okay then, bye. Yeah, so... I don't know, maybe he just didn't like you. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't say what he wanted you to say. You know, that's what, you never know. Maybe, yeah, he checked, you know, he's so, like, compulsive obsessiveness that he saw that we were friends on Facebook, because I was friends with him on Facebook, and mutuals. Yep. And he just boom, that was it. You know, it's as simple as that. But the point is that the reason why, though, you know, the big attack back at them for, you know, female gamers and stuff like that was because, one, you just can't get away with being like that. Two, he was doing things that were systematically destroying you know, that whole speech that I just gave you. Yeah, that whole, like, what the stars did. He was trying to destroy it, you know. So I had no choice. You know, he even, like, as far as I'm concerned, reached out to Facebook Gaming Partnership employees that aren't part of the program anymore, like actual employees, and, like, you know, made up lies, rumors and everything
and they were going to remove me from partnership anyway because of his non-stop barrage bullshit. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. You know.
It's just unfortunate how it occurred and the fact that you had to have it taken away from you when it wasn't rightfully taken away.
I mean, I made some mistakes, you know, like, I'll reply to your comment in a minute, Rip. I'll pin that. Yeah, so let me finish with what I was saying, if you don't mind. Yeah, no, like, I made some mistakes, you know, like, I was a very angry, autistic, nasty, confused individual based on the fact that I was ranked #1 on all overall COD stats. Well, I was ranked 3, but the 2 people that were in front of me were Mo Harris and someone else that got banned. So, you know, like, I was technically ranked 1 on overall COD stats on multiplayer. And obviously, because Phil Ranter, the ex-Facebook Gaming CEO, gave me he gave me a kickback, essentially, you know, gave me loads of boosts and shit, and he grew me because I was basically #1 or whatever at the time, and Thin got the boosts and partnership when he was #1 in rank in wins, because he usually played infected. But regardless, we were thrown bones, you know, we were thrown opportunity, and then essentially you know, Warzone came out, and in the back of your mind you don't think, oh, okay, someone's going to cheat because you've played Black Ops and there was no cheating. You played console on MW, no one's cheating, and all of a sudden someone's cheating. And I spotted the SBMM mechanic and the cheating the first week. Now, because I went from this guy with 17,000 CCV, or then obviously to 5 and 6 because the budget's changed and whatever, and then now I sound like a belligerent fucking tinfoil hat person, yeah, that no one believes that there is such thing as SBMM, no one believes in this thing that's cheating, blah blah blah, VPN, whatever, no one believes it. So then obviously I tried to out it, and unfortunately, because the developers of the game did not want to fix their game, people just went, well, if they're not going to fix it, I'm just going to cheat because it makes my life easier. And essentially all these people were popping up at nowhere, becoming like, you know, professionals out of nothing. Like, look at Nadia, you know, like things like that.
Yeah, she's the biggest one to point out.
Yeah, but, you know, don't get me wrong, very attractive lady, she's done all right, and I'm sure there's a few people at Activision that, you know, will never get a girl like that, but they definitely trying hard to get a girl like that, so they let her off a little bit. However, you know, living in the present moment, the anti-cheat is fucking good in comparison to what it used to be, so there's something there for sure. But no, like, I definitely made mistakes. I set myself up, but at the same time, you see, the problem with being autistic, and I don't like using it as an excuse all the time, even though I sometimes have to be honest with myself, that is an issue that I have, because it's a mental health I wouldn't say issue, but it has its issues, that I did not have the support network from Facebook, because the employer or employee that I had partner me, he was fired. You know, the guy that looked after me, protected me, he was fired. Phil Ranter left, yeah, which because he wanted to pursue his own opportunities based on virtual NFTs, yeah, and I didn't have the protection anymore. So essentially, you had this belligerent fucking idiot that, you know, took an opportunity to cause a coup, or he set up a fucking messenger group with all the streamers in it, yeah, adding slanderous lies and things like that. And streamers obviously didn't like my behavior anyway, because like I said, I wasn't exactly the nicest guy by being a Gordon Ramsay's individual. I was putting people's jobs on pressure because I was calling them out when they were actually cheating or weren't cheating or whatever, you know, they were. But, you know, essentially that is true. And then I obviously lost my partnership, but I didn't, you know, I didn't give them much choice from a corporate perspective, because there was too much going on. So it was just easier just to remove the lesser of two evils and just go boom. However, that was an amateur decision. However, look at them now. They've, you know, that the whole company's in, you know, virtual bankruptcy, and that isn't because of Facebook Gaming, by the way. That's because their company ran like a school, you know, like a children's school, and they didn't rehire. Another example of why loads of streamers ended up using me, because that's people for you, you know, like, they weren't educated individuals, they don't pay their fucking taxes, they do what they got to do, and it's family comes first, and that's what they do. But I wasn't a suck up, you know, I didn't appease to I was the minority and oppressed, because I was being triggered all the time, because my job, because I would have never cheated, and I never have. I would refuse to do that. Therefore, it was triggering my autism. That made me a belligerent idiot. That gave them an opportunity to cause a coup, and in their head they thought, because I am still the highest earning star donator on the platform and have been for 3 to 4 years on the trot, I could only assume that I was a intimidating nasty individual for them, so to get rid of me meant that they in their brain thought that they would have more room to generate revenue if they got rid of me. However, I still existed. I still hit the star goal, although it wasn't the same as it was before. You know, it was 150,000 and stuff, and the hustles were obsessively, compulsively, disgustingly unfair to put on any one person. But I did it, and still do it. And you know, that's why with Discord, you know, having the opportunity now, I'm about to finish this sentencing here, and I'll reply to you, Rip. So if you're holding on, just give me 2 more minutes. The Discord opportunity of being 1 in 50 of Discord and being verified on Discord is going to give us humongous opportunities to develop God level correctly. And right now, my prerogative is God level first, then me second. And you know, seeing how the new traditional streamer has nothing to do with an individual anymore. It's to do with building a community, then building a streamer. And you know, and another, just to throw out there, I see you, Paul. Another throw out there, you know, like Mark Zuckerberg invested a lot of money into the Reels, or the Instagram style, TikTok style videos. If you've realized, the TikTok style videos are now failing. Like, TikTok is now failing because people are bored of the short style videos because there's too many people uploading shit. Yeah. So it's ran its course now. Like, there is no such thing as good short content anymore. It's hidden. It's too saturated. So now, unfortunately, Mark Zuckerberg's investment, where he impulsively rushed to make real content, is over. It's not there anymore. So he's lost money there. TikTok also doesn't generate good revenue with the AdSense as well, even though you make 50%. Of course you do, Adam, except you haven't done my fucking gardening yet. So you know what? Yeah, I wish I could say the same. Yeah, so anyway, yeah. So for me, my objective is to grow the Discord server to the stratosphere, giving job opportunities with the verification, since it's going to give us a Patreon style, which would be good for things like servers and whatnot. And treat that like a actual business tower, and have, you know, some different things in there. So that's my future of God level and things like that, and that's what we're doing. So there you go. So that is the future. Now, Rip, replying to your thing, I'm sure you listen to a lot of that, so just want to say, regardless, whatever the reasoning of us separating, and maybe you'll actually hear my side of things, you get an understanding of what actually happened. I still got mad for your appreciation for everything you've done for me. You've turned me a streamer, content creator, and my ability to feed my family off streaming is a big thanks to you all up. Yeah, listen, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, you know, like, moving on from the business side of things, I don't want to relive that rhetoric anymore, so let's not relive it. But regarding feeding your family and stuff, I do look back at that and I go, you know, that is a truth, and I am glad, based on human integrity, that you are honest with yourself. And I know that you are honest with yourself, that God level and myself was a defining, life-changing opportunity to put you in a insane position to, I could only hope that you've paid off your mortgage, and I could only hope that you have zero debt, and I could only hope that you have very strategically chosen exactly how you invest your money. And I say that confidently after seeing, I think, Brava Media, which of course gives you your contract. I don't know all the semantics, but as far as I'm concerned, I think they've removed Brava Media, which I could only assume that your contract would then cease or lessen. So therefore, I hope, truly, and I do think about this every now and then, that you have been smart enough to put yourself in a position that you could earn an exceptionally less amount of money to where you could be extremely safe. So I say that based on the fact that I've seen a few things that's happening around the scenes. So I say that as in like a sensible bit of advice, and I do appreciate authentically that you do cognitively share that I was genuinely a contributor alongside God Level to put you in that position. Although from a business perspective, mistakes were made because I should have contracted you into God Level contract to secure security for the brand. Although it doesn't matter now because time's different. I don't have any animosity towards you at all. I don't speak ill will or maliciously or vindictively towards you in any way, shape or form. I do not want to hear your side because I've made my conclusion and my decision in the present moment, nor do I want to relive it based on those. However, there is no negative or animosity, or if I saw you in real life, I'd buy you a drink, and that's as far as it would go. You know, have a chat, and that's as far as it would go. You know, but there's those things, you know. But yeah, I hope that you really have been strategically clever on your financial decision making, and if you haven't, my sensible zero narcissism or bullshit, you do need to, because of what's happening. So please take that as a genuine parting bit of advice left for you, to make sure that you do that, because I do actively want to tell you that is what I think you should do, but not because we don't communicate or associate, nor do I want to actually regularly make communication because of previous business decision making. I have not said that, obviously, but now because you have chosen to speak to me, I have said it. So hopefully that helps you truly.
Oh, look who finally joined us. Hello, Gerber.
Nah, Rip's got tiny hands.
Okay, moving on.
Well, good morning. Good morning, gentlemen.
Well,
morning,
it's nice
man.
of you to fucking stream, mate, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, another day off, innit? Yeah, another day in the hole.
Well, I got the kid this week, don't I?
Oh, blame the kid.
Alright.
Gotta do what you gotta do, innit?
Yeah.
Give her a little, like, you know, those little rucksacks, you know, those, you know, Tom Button or whatever it's called, and they get the little stick, and they put the little bandana bag on it, you know, and then when
I'll just get one of those hospital beds where I can just, like, you know,
Adam Giddy with 43 months, mate.
Walk away.
I'm gonna pin that right now. That's the longest support badge right there. By the way, we got 1,000.
43 months.
Yeah, never say that again. By the way, that sounds seedy as fuck. Never say that again.
What?
Yeah. Just never say that again.
Oh, the hospital bed thing?
Yeah. Don't just that. Just forget you even said. That's a Paul Harvey thing.
Oh my god.
1,017 stars. We hit our star goal, folks.
My grandma used to tie my uncle to a tree.
Yeah, but he was 4.
Because he used to try to go over to the grandma's house.
Oh, you mean he tried to run and he was 4?
Yeah, he always tried to run away, so she used to tie him to the tree.
Naked.
Nah, not naked. See, now you made it weird.
It was already weird when you said that. He doubled you, mate. Lee, he's the real deal, mate. He's the real fucking deal.
Let's get it.
Let's get it as if we're gonna fucking play.
We are gonna play.
Go on, Lee, mate, come on. Send me 17 stars so I can say to someone I only need 1,000 stars. Go on, send me 17 stars, will ya? 17. Don't be a cheapskate, Lee. It's 17 cents, mate. Come on. Send me 17. Go on. 17. You send me any more than 17, I won't lie. 17. Go on, do it. You know, I've only got 2 guns to level up, and I've leveled every gun up. Well, Well,
finally, then we can start playing S&D.
Oh no, I need to do the launches, but then I think like, is there any point of like, is there, you know, like
there's no attachments or anything like that. It's just straight camo. So if you want to try and go for a Orion, then yeah. Apparently they're super easy to do as well, though.
Do you get anything for leveling up every gun to the fullest? Even
I don't believe so. No.
Nah, you just get the attachments.
Yeah, you just get attachments.
What's up, Michael? Oh, I just think like I'll try and go for a golden gun.
It's so much easier to do in multiplayer, man.
No. I'm not questioning that. Yeah, I'm just saying that leveling up all the guns first. I mean, have you got every attachment in the game?
No.
Very many people
most
don't.
People don't. Yeah, most people don't.
I've just got ARs, platinum.
As you know, they've gone through the process of doing the gold guns in order when really, in my opinion, based on, you know, what if you're sick, you get COVID, you know, internet goes out, all of a sudden Warzone comes out and you're like, fuck, I've got to play that game. And I can assure you, I'm pretty confident that Warzone is going to be a lot harder to level up guns. Like, it probably won't be super hard, but why the fuck do you want to be in the first week and not know what the meta is? Why do you not want
anyone that's gone free to play Warzone are going to have such a hard job compared to people like us.
I mean, you said that Caldera with Vanguard weapons was an insult. You could literally level up a fucking gun fully in one game. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was like Plunder though. Plunder was just the easiest XP grind for guns.
I think it was more like contracts, mate. The double XP contracts.
Yeah, that's literally what you do. You pop a double weapon XP, go into like Plunder or whatever it was, and then you just go and just pop a load of those contracts, man. You get a gun like max rank before it's even like halfway complete.
Yeah, but it was annoying because the way that they led to believe, they made it, there was genuinely like a community consensus that, oh, this was going to be, you had to level up the guns, you know, like, and I won't lie, Vanguard guns were the worst to level up. Every gun was level fucking 52, 57 levels or something like that. It was ridiculous. It was, yeah. It didn't even make sense. The guns were shit, most of them as well. Like, no sniper in Vanguard actually was even worth leveling up, really. Sure, there was okay ones. Yeah. It was just a terrible fucking game. The guns didn't make any fucking sense. This, however, you know, is totally different, and I'm glad that they're releasing Modern Warfare 2 Part 2 next year.
Yeah. I feel like with the guns in this one, like, I don't think there's any like proper gun that's going to be completely awful. I feel like the whole like systematics of having all the attachments and stuff is going to kind of like change the flow, like how the weapons work, and like you could get like a pretty awful gun, whack on all the attachments, and then the gun will just be amazing.
I just kind of want to get all the guns done now, and then I can go live tomorrow. And because I'm in two minds. Like, do I go for camos, or do like tomorrow? Do I just go fuck it and start becoming a toxic fucker and playing all the game modes and start getting in people's ears and, you know, start being a little, you know, start playing the game for like, you know, the real
what it is.
Yeah, but if I go camo drops, I'm gonna miss that little toxic Nitro Luke behavior. And
mate, set yourself a challenge and do what I did, mate. Do it on S&D. It's really not that hard. I haven't gotten to the snipers.
And this is why we don't play with you, Boba.
The enemy has the lead.
Next minute you'll be telling me that Goddess Slay was a real one as well. Holy shit.
What? Whoa, what's that?
I'm giving Boba some shit, that's it. They should be telling me that you like Paul Harvey. Let me see his aim.
Our counter UAV is...
And it's a magnet.
Precision airstrike. Find cover. Counter UAV is on station.
I mean, it could have been, but it just looked a bit too perfect.
How is Jeb enjoying the new COD?
I like it. Same thing. Trying to just grinding guns. Just grinding guns, getting them leveled up. I ain't worrying about the camos. I did one gold gun and I was like, yep, there you go. I got a gold gun. I'm happy.
How boring was it, yeah? Be straight out.
Just grinding guns. Like some of them, I'm not gonna lie to you, was the most painful fucking guns that I know I'll never pick up again.
Go on.
What guns are you talking about?
The first two that come to mind would be the M16. I really did not like leveling that up. It seemed like anything I put on it, it just didn't really help the...
Yeah, but, okay, but then let me explain this because it's the same as it. Yeah, the player I boxed in this game mode, I completed the marksman rifles and the sniper rifles first, and I had extra barrels that made the M16 workable, very workable.
Might be a sniper thing then, because I haven't done the snipers yet.
Friendly advanced UAV active.
As far as I've done the assault rifles and done battle rifles, and I felt like the SCAR, like a lot of people were saying the SCAR was overpowered, but then I used the battle rifle variant, and oh my god, that thing just hit differently. It was stupid.
He's talking about
Which one is that?
He's talking about the one me and you brought up the other day.
Oh, the one that the
SCAR, isn't it?
SCAR, yeah, the V variant.
TAC V or whatever, right?
Yeah, TAC V.
There you go. Yeah, no, I agree. That is an amazing gun.
I loaded it up on an S&D game, level 1, and I did a 1v6 clutch, and I was just like, what the hell is this gun?
Well, I told Luke, because I was leveling it up, and I'm like, this gun really reminds me of Kilo. And he's like, nah, it's more of a SCAR, and I'm just like, there's just something about it, the way that the recoil, the way that it acts. I'm like, this just reminds me a lot of the Kilo, though.
Yeah. What was it? The Latin 556. Someone was saying it reminded them of the Krieg.
Hostile UAV in the air.
Yeah, I could see that.
The fact there was like very little recoil and it just hit like a tank as well was pretty good.
Friendly stealth bomber entering the AO.
I think in Warzone the LMGs will be the meta or the long range by far, and I think it's just going to be LMG, SMG, LMG, SMG. That's how I look at it anyway.
Copy. UAV.
I haven't done the LMGs yet. That's my next thing.
I did a 556 Icarus, and that gun was just stupid. It was like really easy.
Yeah, as soon as I get the LMGs done and the snipers, then I'm done. I got everything.
Counter UAV!
Copy. Counter UAV.
I think I might go to the shop in a bit and go grab some Mountain Dew, get some XP codes.
Don't think they're in the UK.
They're not.
So you have to ask Jer to go get them for you.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna ask Elite.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh, do you know who he? That's it. Did you hear what I'm saying? He went to Elite One Shot's house and bombed him.
Overhead.
I did not.
He did.
Elite One Shot.
Yeah, no joke. He's like best friends with Elite One Shot. He's gone around his house, and Elite One Shot like paid for everything for him and everything. Like, and I'm saying that there's some bonding going on for sure. He talks to him every day, and apparently as well. Yeah, Elite One Shot's working for NATO, and he's told some secrets to Carl. You know, like the guy that's literally like 2 sheds, the man of like, no, you own 1 shed, he owns 10. You know, this is the guy that never could tell the truth or anything and just exaggerated his whole life, where he's probably a secret agent, you know, and he lived 5 lives.
Didn't like Elite One Shot very much.
Well, no, it was fake, but you know, like, anyway, Carl's bummed him.
Wow.
Bummed him.
Was it good?
No.
No, so good? It did happen. Wow, wow. I knew it happened.
I never did it.
Yeah, you just denied it.
He said he probably told you like his asshole was like the best, and you were ready to go, and then you just went in there and it wasn't. You're like, you know what? He lied. It wasn't the best.
Oh, going. Keep licking Luke's rim, fucking Joe.
I mean, you just said no, and we said, you know, did you like it? And you said no.
Well, no, because it never happened.
Yeah, but
and there was a lot of
there
was a lot of emotion out of that too when you said that.
Literally, I've been dealing with this all night, man.
No, but it's serious. Like, he started laughing. He couldn't hold himself. Like I said, like, he kept laughing to himself. You know, like when someone's guilty.
Like me with the, you know, the you win.
You know what, Luke? You're not allowed Miller car fleet. You're bad.
That's fine, mate. I'll go to that one. I don't want Backshot.
Backshot's awful.
Oh yeah, at least it does fucking home delivery.
Yeah, we do delivery as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I hate it, but we do it. Yeah.
Why do you hate it?
Like, in my honest opinion, I'm gonna be perfectly straight. Yeah. So like, what? Maybe a cheeseburger on its own. Yeah. You order it, you get obviously a cheeseburger, you get fries, you get a little bit of coleslaw. It's £18, man. For the same quality of food, but in my opinion, when you're getting it delivered to your house, it's not going to be the exact same. It's going to be awful. It's not going to be hot. It's going to be lukewarm. It's just not going to add a presentation. I hate it. I generally hate the idea of having food like delivery like that. In my opinion, takeaway should be either pizza or like a McDonald's. It shouldn't be like any really good food.
Yeah, but
it's not the same quality that you'd expect in a restaurant.
I eat it all up and I love it, so what does it matter?
I know, maybe it's just that whole quality in me type of thing. It just doesn't speak to me in quality wise.
You work for fucking Miller and Carter, a franchise chain restaurant that's literally copy and paste that can't clean its fucking dishwasher. What are you going on about?
Fall back.
Yeah, but you do realise every Miller and Carter you go into has the same decor, same menu, same standard,
same dishwasher. Yeah, and that I am going to. I tell you what, I am going to fucking expose them. I promise you.
Literally, I shit you not. Yeah, the way I have to train my bars is everything is the exact same. The same presentation, same method, same everything. I have to teach them everything by the book. If I leave and they do something different, fine. If I catch them do it, then they're screwed. Like, it's literally so stupid. Like, I'd rather have it where every like business does something a little bit different to give it a bit of unique like vibes. But
you are working for a chain franchise restaurant, though.
Yeah, that's the only issue with it. But you go to some franchises that do it a bit different.
I mean, I do think Miller and Carter is the best steaks pretty much ever. 50-day aged steak fillet, yeah. With
is that the medallions that you're going for, or just the 8-ounce fillet?
I don't know, mate. If it has the 2 fillets, like the 2 little.
Yeah, medallions.
Yeah, have it medium rare. I like it rare though in the restaurant.
Yeah. And then beef dripping sauce.
Yeah, beef dripping sauce. Mustard, ketchup, mayonnaise. Yeah.
Have you had the chateau before?
No, but I know what chateau is. Shitto is fucking cabbage that you send.
Oh no, we got rid of it.
Yeah, lettuce.
Oh, you're talking about the lettuce that comes with it. Yeah, that's an iconic thing that's owned by Miller and Carter. They're Mitchell and Butlers are currently looking at suing TGI Fridays because they've taken up the same situation with their steaks. They started doing it even though it's like a fucking
it's called painted, yeah. Painted. Yeah, a bit of lettuce. The dumbest thing ever that should be literally gone is like eating lettuce is for people that want to train their stomachs to eat more food. What's up, Zach Dan? You do?
Oh no, the whole reason we do it is apparently it breaks up the enzymes in the steak and helps like settle it more in your stomach or some shit like that.
No, they're just stupid and they want to make it up as if it's a packet of crisps. You know, it's fucking stupid.
Like I said, every time I eat a Miller and Carter, I always just say, don't even bother asking me about a wedge. Don't want it. Fucking see it every day. Just want it away from me.
That's nice. Right, okay, guys, we've got 1,017 stars to hit our star goal. Whoever sends 100 stars next gets to have nudes of my mother. Daniel, it's up to you.
That's a deal.
That's a deal. And if you send 1,100 stars, you get to see Jer Bear's chocolate starfish.
I sent those to you in confidence that you wouldn't show anyone.
Yeah, but let's be right. You're irrelevant. Oh shit, Sean. Mate. What kind of hats do you have? Please send an email to godlevelmerch@gmail.com. Please, please, please. Albert Tager, that's not 100, that's 500. That you're getting far more than just what you entitled for.
You get half a butt cheek.
What if you don't have 1,099 stars? 1 star off, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it? You wouldn't get the special goods.
Wouldn't get the
green and white. Okay, you're fine. Can you please message that, because they're overseas being sent over to me now. So please, please, please email godlevelmerch@gmail.com. Have you got a divorce or something? Are you moving house? Give me the beats. I want to know why. What's happened? Go on, spill the beans.
We demand to know.
Did you see that they're doing the Modern Warfare 2 Part 2 next year? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the right thing, isn't it?
It's basically, they're just making another game, but they're going to add on to it. And
but it's not really adding, is it? It's just another Warzone map, another set of multiplayer stuff. But it's good because it means they're not going to kill. Yeah, and they're not going to kill the fucking current. No, they're not murdering their work. Is what I'm saying.
Following, you know, like Apex and Fortnite kind of a thing.
Yeah, they're not murdering their work.
It's like a new season kind of a deal.
Yeah, they're not murdering their work.
Yep. It's a great thing.
That's Haynes. Or Reedy.
Throwback.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, brother.
You gonna be playing? Ready for tasking?
I'm in a match right now.
UAV standing by. I didn't see you online. What the fuck? Solid copy.
Incognito.
Nah, just found a new place to live. I'm single dad, so just got too bad for me and Tyler. Alright, my man. We'll sort it out for you. Come on, 700 stars, folks. We hit our star goal. Boba, for saying that shitty comment, you have to throw the last of the stars in.
I was talking to Jared. Suck my ass.
Boba. You have been fined.
Fine.
You've been fined, okay.
What's your key for fines?
What, friends? You just put my name and friends in the same sentence.
No, for fines. Too cute for fines.
Our counter UAV is active.
Too cute for fines. I feel like that's just doubled now.
You're out of order.
You better get a push-up, bra, if you want to be cute enough for fine or not to get fines.
You ever think they should add? Do you ever think they should add like tanks into the Warzone? Like,
no, because Battlefield's already a thing.
I know, but I know. No, but what
Battlefield is already showing us why not.
What I mean is that it's a really difficult tank to use. It has immense recoil. There's only like 1 or 2 on the map. You know, like it's not actually
No, because they done it to Fortnite with those mech suits, and it was the worst experience of my life.
What? Those mech suits were cool.
I hate them. I hate them with passion.
Hey, what about the balls? Daniel, thanks to 130. No, the suction balls.
Suction balls? What, are you talking about those weird ships?
What about the suction balls?
Well, it's called RIP, mate, you sucking balls, bro. Being a simp, like what? Why are you being a simp? What, because you thought what you read made sense?
Simping ain't easy, baby.
I can tell just from the way that you speak, you really want to get that toxicity of S&D. I can literally hear it.
Yeah, but
Luke wants to be toxic in his life.
Yeah, I do want it, but not right now because I'm fucking tired as fuck, and I want to level up this gun so I can get back to knowing that I can actually do a stream. Yeah, sure, they were cool when they were. Yeah. What do you mean, Ash? It's been a chore.
Oh, what's going on here?
Enemy UAV active.
That boss guy on the top of that team is quite dodged, to be honest.
Friendly UAV on station.
I don't know how he saw me. He shouldn't have seen me. Have ghost.
Were you stood still or?
Don't get me wrong, I was shooting at his general direction, so the way his kill cam looked, I just don't know how he had that much perspective of information on my person.
Whereabouts.
Yeah, so it is what it is. Can you save loadouts as well on this game?
Our perimeter's compromised. Fall back.
What do you mean?
Can you save loadouts? So can I save attachment loadouts? What's that, Laura?
I don't know. I've never tried.
I'll try when I'm in the menu.
Oh, do I have the RPK? Oh no. I still have 2 LMGs. Oh, I forgot. That's why I need double XP. Because he doesn't think so. I can't believe it, folks. We've got 480 stars. Come on. Come on, folks. Yeah, like, you've been watching for fucking hours. Don't leave it to Albert Tiger. Yeah, let's just break it right now. Everyone put 50 stars in chat. 50 cents. Yeah, break the star goal. Stop making me fucking beg. Yeah, I know you fucking want to see the news of my mum, but I'm not doing it anymore, alright? You do it. Whoever puts the stars in the chat, I'll let you come over my house and lick Paul Harvey's taint. Paul Harvey did a 13-hour shift today, Jack.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was trying to ask him what movie he did for. I heard that the movie is a pretty irrelevant one.
Man, you're an angry fella tonight.
No, what do you mean?
That's what I meant.
He told me that he was literally his backing actor for Brokeback Mountain 2.
Oh, that must have been a nice situation.
He was one of the guys in the bar.
Lucky bastard.
Rumor has it it's actually a spin-off from Mice and Men.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh my god.
Friendly UAV on station.
Paul, do you wear a cowboy hat and Spurs?
Hostile feature overhead. Enemy UAV active.
Going on there?
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Thank you. Ow. Yeah, that boss kid, by the way, elite. Oh, fucking hell, I just called you elite. Shit, Luke.
What?
Don't float his ego.
The boss kid on top of that team. You shoot him.
Okay. What's he got? Walls.
Aimbot.
I reported him.
Hopefully he gets banned.
Alright, Zach, Dan, come on, man. 500. I'll let you off.
I think because Jer was so late, he should put some stars in.
Mate, he's a prick, mate. He didn't let me buy more Mountain Dew codes, dude.
Bro, I don't have anywhere else to put the Mountain Dew. It's
pour it down the fucking drain, dude.
Just start handing it out at the store when you buy it. Like, just give it
I tried. No shit. I tried that. I told the guy at the teller, I'm like, you like Mountain Dew? And he's just like,
fuck, no, I don't.
Not really. I'm more of a Dr. Pepper fan or something like that. And I'm just like, well, I'm not going to drink any of this, so.
Well, what you need now, go on Facebook Marketplace and just sell it and say, here's all this Mountain Dew. If someone picks it up, make me an offer, you know?
Yep.
Do like bundles.
Dude, a special.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Tom, I'll sign it. I'll sign your Mountain Dew.
Alright, Jeremiah, game just ended.
Oh, you want to play with me, huh?
Always.
We're losing ground. Secure the perimeter. Reloading. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly SAE inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Tactical insertion was destroyed.
I don't know. I feel like it's leveling up quicker and kill confirm.
Jer says, Jer, you think that's impressive? Wait till you see how much Mountain Dew I got.
Wait till you see how much Mountain Dew I got. You think that Luke's mom's impressive? You ought to see how much Mountain Dew I got.
This is the first time ever in your... Like, the funny thing is, do you not remember how, like, hyped you were, pumped that you got...
Bro, I was so excited at first. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get free jerky and Mountain Dew. And then I started getting more and more Mountain Dew, and I was just like, all right, I really shouldn't be drinking this much Mountain Dew. I have like 2 chest freezers just full.
What?
Of Mountain Dew. Yeah.
Oh god.
It's too much.
They're full. There's no more room for them. So if I went and got one more pack now, I don't know what to do with it.
Just start making a
and that's
art
why you
around the
keep
house,
making
like those
excuses
displays, like
to
where they're all
not
stacked
fucking
up.
get it.
I'll get more. Alright? I'll get more. You send the money, I'll get you some more XP tokens.
You know what you should do, yeah? Just buy it and then just leave it at the till.
Just buy it, cut off the top, and then leave it.
Yeah, then walk away. It's like it's your problem now.
Well, yeah, sorry, I don't actually want the drink, I just need this code.
I might honestly just start like bringing it out to the car near the dumpster and just fucking cutting the top off and then chucking the whole thing in the garbage. Just watching people look at me like, what is that guy doing? Well, if you want it, you can have it.
Why is this place stuck outside?
I'll just use it for target practice. I'll get my 22 out and just start playing with it.
I mean, the funny thing is that if you owned a gun, right? Okay. You started, I mean, you have to be very careful because, you know, you and guns might not work very well. But you start
if
like...
I owned a gun?
I was about to say, let's have a look at how he plays Call of Duty.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
No, right, okay.
Is it me or is your character model's eyes fucked up?
No, but you do like a whole, like, you do like your own Mountain Dew advert, right, okay, for TikTok. And you go, hey, you want double XP? Because I bought way too much fucking Mountain Dew, and this is what I do. And then you have, like, montage music, and you have, like, all your Mountain Dew cans, like, stacked up, like, John Wick style, and you just fuck them all up. But you do it in, like, a fat man, get your shirt off, pour some Mountain Dew, you know, like, on you, like, on your big nips, you know.
Just white shirt on.
Yeah.
White shirt on, just dump it all over me, and then just, like, grab the gun, throw the magazine in, click it back, and just fucking start going at it.
Fuck up the Mountain Dew, and then you get someone to film you in slow motion, and then you do, like, you know, gangster, bop, 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 you know, do a little roll.
I've got a 30-30, so I could do, like, the whole spin the fucking gun around. Like,
you have to be careful, because you could hit someone, you know?
Yeah, you could definitely have someone doing that, Jack.
Listen, alright? You guys aren't from America, I don't think you can understand. There's something about just having that gun in your hand, it's like, it's better than sex.
I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I get it, mate. We've got gun ranges in the UK now that are licensed to actually fire like proper weapons now.
Yeah.
Are they?
My backyard's a gun range.
Yeah, but what type of weapons?
There's somewhere in London they do like axe and stuff like that, and then they've implemented like new gun ranges where you can use like 5.56 weapons and stuff like that.
Well, there you go. You should go shoot some guns.
Kind of a new thing that started up.
That's great.
I think they give you like 100 bullets, but I think it's like super expensive.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's fucking right. That's
nice.
So cool, bro. Tell me more. Tell me fucking more.
Sound like my kid. She says that. Wow, so cool.
Wow.
Interesting.
Goddamn interesting. God.
I would have never known.
Tell me more, Papa. Tell me more, Papa.
Tell me more, Papa.
Hey,
It's too
Papa.
early in the morning
Hey,
for shit.
Papa. Hey.
Jesus and M, tell me more.
Hey, Papa. Tell me more. Hey.
Tell me.
Tell me, Papa. Hey. Tell me.
I want to know more about the gun range.
I want to know what the gun and the range does together, Papa. Yeah.
Do they have pistols there, Papa?
Pistols, I see, Papa. Actually, I could be Papa and you could be,
Little Timmy.
You could be Mama.
Oh, God.
Mama. You could be... No, Papa.
Wasn't it off of, like, the fucking Christmas Story or something like that?
No,
Oh
Papa.
my god, I'm getting PTSD back from when we were playing Search and Destroy on MW2.
Oh, yes, there. Well, going down a zip here, Papa. Of justice.
Bah humbug.
Says I smell bull. I've lived in London over 25 years and I heard about it. It's clay shooting, yes.
Nah, it's a new thing.
Clay shooting's cool too.
I'll see if I can find it in a minute.
Yeah, shooting's too. Your load.
Shooting your load is fucking great.
Wait, my favourite thing to do is shoot that load. It's the greatest thing. You get your load, you just shoot it. Boom. Done. Load everywhere.
I like to shoot it across the room and see how far I can get it.
My favourite thing is to shoot my load and make it explode.
My favorite thing is to shoot my load and then, you know, pick it up with my fingers.
Oh,
Hold
yeah?
it there for a minute.
Yeah, sometimes I like to shoot my load, pick it up with my fingers, rub it in my belly button. You know what I mean? And then...
Wouldn't that be hot?
I mean, I don't do it for hard. I'll do it like for lotion. You know, like...
Mine's usually pretty hot when I pull it out the chamber.
You know what I mean? Like lotion. You know, like lip balm.
Reloading!
Like lip balm?
Yeah, lip balm. Yeah, lip balm.
You rub the bullet in there like a lip balm stick.
Yeah, I'll grab the bullet.
All that gunpowder residue really gets my belly button fixed.
I'm like, bloody hell, Casper's came on me. I'm like, wow, bloody Casper. My mum goes, what's that on your face? I say, it's Casper. She goes, Casper's coming to you again. I'm like, goddamn.
Hey, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were talking about semen.
I'd say,
You talk about semen?
Nah, my uncle ain't over here. Uncle Seaman ain't over here.
Uncle Seaman ain't over here, eh? You know, you can do a good Australian accent.
Well, good on, mate. My name's Luke. Come over here, mate. You fucking, you know, that word.
You fucking...
You know what I mean?
Cat?
You fucking cat. Yeah, you know what I mean, cat?
Cat?
Yeah, meow. Come here, meow, meow.
You fucking meow cat?
Yeah, you little puss. God damn. Well, let me tell you something. So I'm looking here. I like to shoot my load. Go down and get the...
Oh my god, look who it is.
I too like my load.
Do that.
Damn.
Club Girth.
No, he just
Not realising, but
he just wants to get in. He just want to get involved in the old shooting load. You know, do you shoot your load, mate?
Yeah, of course, mate. If there's people shooting loads, I gotta be there.
Really, mate? Well, you know what I mean. Like, I'm always there, like standing naked, two dicks, and I mean, that's from my uncle. We're standing there with two hands, looking at my dick.
And two dicks?
Yeah, two dicks. I rub up and down. I'm like, whoa, magic, magic, magic. You win. That's the sorry.
That literally sounds like the best time of my life.
Two dicks, one hand. I go, right, aim for the eye, extra points, you know. That's how we do it here. You get extra points. If you aim for the mouth, that's like way too much. You're getting someone pregnant, you know. That's illegal.
Enemy UAV active.
You know what I mean?
The JJ.
Yeah, you like the JJ.
I have too many kids.
You got kids?
No, you can't have too many kids, you know. It's illegal.
What, for
little Joey's?
Two kids? Like, you know, children?
Yeah, like Joey's.
Or like a kangaroo?
Yeah, like a room.
Oh, like a kangaroo Joey. Like hoppy, hop, and like, you know, one of those little fucking little things that hop around.
Yeah, wallaby.
Wallaby, yeah, oh god, yeah.
Wallaby.
My favourite thing is having sex with koala. That's a great thing. You get chlamydia, and then you can blame it on...
I don't know about that, mate. Koalas ain't aggressive. I don't know why you'd be fucking koalas, but you should probably fuck a wallaby.
Nah, fuck that. Let me tell you why you fuck a koala, right? Okay? Right? So you've got your girlfriend, yeah? You want to cheat on her, yeah? And you want, you know, all of a sudden, you're cheating on her, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, she don't need to know, obviously, you know, because you're fucking cheating. You don't want to get fucking lost or anything, you know what I mean? Shooting loads and stuff. All of a sudden, boom, all of a sudden, boom, you got chlamydia. She's gonna sit here and go, oh god, like, how the fuck you get chlamydia? And go, oh, fucking koalas. She's gonna go, nah, you ain't shagging the koalas. I'll say, look, listen, I didn't shag it. It shagged me. It came down off the tree. Look down at it.
You know you're my favourite Sheila, right? But I mean, don't blame me for getting chlamydia from the koalas.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, listen, Australia's full of fires, right? You know what they're all like about saving fucking wildlife, koalas and stuff, right? Okay? Well, I couldn't grab the fucking koala, could I? Couldn't grab it with coming down the tree. I had to put it right on my perch. Yeah? It wasn't my fault that it was rubbing up and down and stuff, and I fucking couldn't help it. It was a furry little tugger. All of a sudden, boom, pregnant. I mean, I don't think they can be pregnant, but you know what I mean? Like, boom, infection. Even though deep down I'm cheating on my wife, but hey, no one needs to know that. So shagging koalas, great idea. If you're thinking about cheating on your missus, you know, you want to just come up with an excuse, always use a koala. Otherwise, you're fucked.
Those Wi-Fi is definitely good cover up for fucking as many koalas as you want.
What? Because he's got shitty Wi-Fi?
No, because no one's going to see you do that. Tons of smoke.
Whoa, good idea, mate. You just go out there, go tug on a little koala. No, you know, MIA. Yeah, you could actually go fuck koalas for real and not get caught.
Yeah, no one will give a care at all.
I mean, I'd say I'll be saving them, but really I'm rubbing up and down my old gooch.
And you might be saving them, you know, from a life of misery. You know, they might find happiness in that moment.
Think? Never thought about it like that before. I mean, when I was like 4, my uncle said that too. I'll be very honest, I'm very sore. Got a scar. But I do remember him. Went to prison though, not sure why. My parents didn't tell me, but, you know, who knows? Anyway, back to fucking koalas. Good thing. Good fun thing that I did. I think my uncle taught me how to do that as well.
Lesson learned, mate.
No, mate, he taught me, he said he used to call me a little koala as well. So cute. Goddamn Australians.
Well, let me get this straight. So your uncle called you a little koala?
Oh, yeah? Well, fuck me, I look like a little cute koala, right? You don't think I look like a koala? Nice and furry and cuddly, but come here now. Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, like, what else am I fucking good for, mate? I don't do this for free, alright? Come on. I gotta make my uncle's blessings. He got killed in the old prison, though. They said he was some weird, like, something like, I don't know, like, a fiddler? A fiddly?
You guys remember Deadpool 2 with the little, like, fucking Australian kid said he stuffed, like, a shank in his prison wallet, and that's how he got it through the prison.
I don't fucking watch that shit, mate.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, snuck it into my prison wallet.
Nah, mate,
no one knew I had it.
Nah. My favourite thing is to watch David Attenborough. You know, Discovery Channel, about the animals. Yeah, understand nature. You know, that's what it is. I like watching movies. Not my thing. You know, I've got to be in touch with the animal kingdom. You know.
David Attenborough, barely alive.
Oh, mate, don't even talk about David Attenborough, like, mate. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. Like, he's shagged loads of animals. He's shagged koalas, gorillas, dolphins, platypuses. That's my favourite one. When I found out he's went deep down on platypus,
too.
I mean, that man is something special. Platypuses, that's the luckiest sex you could ever have in your life. Have you ever seen fucking Phineas the Third? I have. Platypus in that.
Phineas and Ferb.
What's so funny, mate?
That's a throwback, bro. I forgot there was even a platypus in that.
Oh, mate, he puts clothes on everything. He's like a super agent, mate. You know, blue one.
Yeah.
Finny, I think his name is Finny the Platypus. Right, he's rare. One little G he is. See what those at, mate. I got 470 stars to get, mate.
That you do a pretty fucking good Australian accent, bro.
What do you mean, mate? I don't know what you're saying. Do I actually do a good, mate? I don't even think.
I feel like an English accent and an Australian accent are pretty close.
You know, mate. I don't think, mate. I don't think it sounds like Australian. Does it?
It sounds more like New Zealand. But I always get those mixed up.
Mate, you keep complimenting me. Keep complimenting me. You keep it up.
Nah, mate. Can't do that.
I got a small dick as well. Keep it up.
You want me to talk about your small dick?
Go in detail. Right, detail. I want you to go right in. I want you to look at it. I want you to imagine. Think about it. Think about it. Think about
everybody, picture a baby carrot.
Oh, carrot.
And then cut it in half. Like down the middle.
Oh, fuck, right down the middle, right? You know, so it's like
lengthwise, not widthwise.
Yeah, but how about you do one cheeky little tip cut at the first, just to give it down a little bit of nudge. You know, you can't like at least be a little bit, you know, romantic to the old poetic cutting and stuff. You got to keep it, cut it sideways if it's a carrot. You know, you can't like just go straight down the middle. That's like fucking.
You go straight down the middle like hot dog wise, not hamburger.
Not hamburger?
No, hot dog. Hot dog cut.
Right, okay, straight down the middle, right, okay. Right, so I'm selling it, I'm feeling it. Yeah, bit of pain in my heart, won't lie, fucking hurting, but you know, I'll accept it.
It's like, what is it, almonds, like that, like shaved almonds.
Oh, shaved almonds? Oh, mate, I don't know what a shaved almond is, but I think I put one in my ass.
Friendly UAV online.
Perhaps not, mate. Perhaps not. Maybe I did not put a shaved almond in my ass.
I would think twice before you make a commitment like that, mate.
Really?
Yeah, that might hurt. It could poke your bum.
Poke my bum? Oh, I love a bit of poke bum. It's a good game. I used to play with my teacher at school. Weirdest thing is, he used to give me the detention.
Yeah? Blood.
Nah, listen. You're now talking about Miss Pokemon, right? Pokemon, I thought it was Pokemon. You know, Pikachu and Charizard and shit. Oh, I hate that stuff, right? But I thought it was going to have as a Pokemon. Yeah, and all of a sudden I had detention. I was a naughty boy. I fell on the floor. Yeah, he said that was abuse to the floor. And I was damaging the school property. So I thought, oh, fuck me, I've really done something bad here, you know. So he gave me after school detention. My mum said, what was it for? He said, I didn't hear what he said, but, you know, it made sense. I went home, Mum was real upset with me, so it must have been something serious, you know, damaging property and stuff like that, but I'm not a vandaliser.
You know? They should have just taken it out of your paycheck.
And, no, I don't earn any money or anything, nah, yeah.
What are you talking about? I don't pay you to go to school in the UK.
Nah, I'm Australia. Yeah, and I went to school, alright, so listen to the fucking story. So I went there, and I wanted to go play Pokemon, because I thought, hey, motherfucking, no, you're going to go find a Pikachu. He said, alright, I'm going to play Pokemon. I was like, what's this? He said, take your clothes off, and he poked my bum. I was like, what the fuck is that, mate? He said, I said, they ain't Pokemon. He said, nah, mate, we're playing Pokemon. After that, I realised he had both hands on me, poked down, yeah, and I was like, fuck me, this is alright, innit? Right, with my uncle.
Was it a teacher that did that?
Yeah, mate, a teacher, of course.
Man, he knew you were one of the future leaders of the free world.
Mate, I got free, like, I mean, it was great every time. I was like a dumb fuck, right? And he said to me, like, every time I do this to you, you get an A.
I'll poke your bum.
I got an A. I got loads of A's. I was the A-est boy ever.
Loads of A's.
I got loads of A's. I was fucking A this, A that, I fucking...
It was up to me nicking A's.
I was A's everywhere. A's. My mum couldn't believe it. She thought I was fucking amazing. I realised that if I was going to keep getting A's, I was just going to be famous. Famous getting A's. And all of a sudden...
Here I am.
Yeah, no, I was there, living my dream. Getting so many A's, right? You can't complain. Dream fucking.
The A's have never stopped, mate.
Oh no! Let me tell you. Right, the A's had to stop, didn't they? Because the guy went to prison. Yeah. I was like, why is he going to prison, sir? He said, you know why? I had a smile on my face. Said, because I got A's. And he walked out of the room. And he walked out of the room. And I said, fuck it. He went to prison because he gave me all the A's.
Yeah, show us on the doll where he touched you.
Nah, that's not why I got the A's. I believed in that he wanted. I was clever. I made a smart decision. You know what they say? Don't work hard, work smart. I pocketed my butt cheeks down right there. Oh my god, I got the A's. The difference is, I realised a couple of years later that he missed out on the few letters. IDS.
Next time somebody asks me, they're like,
I got AIDS.
Next time somebody asks me a question that they definitely know the answer to, and it's definitely like a more rhetorical question, I'm gonna be like, is Luke's asshole watertight?
Oh no. It hangs a little bit. You know, like scrapes on the floor and stuff. Like it used to be a hemorrhoid, but I stretch it out with a rolling pin and shit. A lot of pain. After a while, pretty good, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, seems alright. Seems like you didn't get the best treatment that you could have, but you also didn't get the worst.
Sometimes the best is the worst.
Changing max!
Like a bum poking.
Bit of that. Well, you know, that was the game, Pokemon.
There's like, do you get any like a wee bit of pooey that come out like at random?
All right, mate. Well, yeah, but it adds to the old slickiness. You know, like you're like, oh, you know, if you need a bit, yeah, if you had the runs, yeah, you know what I mean, a bit of curry, yeah, it's like lube. I mean, it's like smooth it, like it's like it's some stuff, you know what I mean, like it makes you slip right in.
I'm fucking devastated, mate. You do a real good Australian accent. I'm not too good at Aussie, but you know you do.
I thought you do all right.
Well.
You just sound like a dying giraffe, like.
Yeah, don't strongest one, but definitely you do much better than I do.
We've lost the lead.
You also got like that way up high, like twanginess to it as well.
LSAE incoming. Counter UAV is active.
But yeah, I've been told by like Australian people that, like that sounds more like New Zealand. Like that fucking hey right mate, fucking hell. Fuck me dead.
Oh no, Michael, no, I don't want to 1v1, mate. No.
What? Sounding like fucking what's his name? Overtime.
Oh, I'll tell you what I do want though. I do want
I'm just horny to be here.
I do want 450 stars so I can fucking hit my star goal. Come on, folks. 450 stars, hit the star goal.
I got you, Luke. Don't worry about it.
Alright, then if you got me, it's 500. Got an extra dollar there, Zach. Sounds nothing like an Aussie. Nah, I don't. It's not really. I'm not saying. If I want to sound like an Aussie, it'd be like, good old mate, my name's Luke. I come from Australia. I don't know if you want shrimp on a barbie, but I think Australian's got the British old Australian mixed in. But hey, at least they think I sound good, right, Talon?
You know, it's funny too, like people who are Australian, you could do a perfect Aussie accent and they would be like, sounds nothing like us.
There's nothing like us, mate, because we're Australian, unique as fuck.
Fuck you, you don't know. You don't know shit about me.
You don't fucking know about my country.
You didn't say the C word one time.
You didn't even...
You didn't hunt enough for it to sound like a traditional Aussie.
You don't even know what I fucking went through. Yeah? I mean, you don't know what my fucking, you don't know what my ancestors went through. So therefore, you go fuck yourself, you mate, you know what I mean?
Fuck you mid cunt. You don't know shit about me.
You can't say that, Zach. You can't say
the C. He said cat. He said meow cat.
You can't say the C word, Zach. You're not a streamer.
You're not Australian. You can't say the C word. You're not Australian.
You can't say the C word like that. I'm sorry, folks. It was Zach. He was just... His brain went... His brain went... Whoopity whoop.
I said can't, like, you can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that. I get it. Like, I thought you said a rude word.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not rude.
Well, you can't do that, mate. I'm telling you now, mate.
You can't.
You can't. You can't do that, mate. Stop it. Yeah, they're gonna, mate. They're gonna pick it up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be in trouble. You know what I mean? Enunciate it, mate. Enunciate correctly.
Oh, you can't.
Say that. Oh, no.
You can't even say that.
You can't do that.
Right, Zach, you know what I mean, right? That's 5 times that's gone through.
Yeah,
and you never know. Sorry. That might be the end now. I might be
but
gone.
If you say can't, it's definitely, but it's not. It's more.
Yeah, but
can't.
Yeah, but you know, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, all right, I'll stop.
Yeah.
You fucking can't.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like this portion of the stream, I'll come back later. It won't be there. Just saying.
Really?
Yeah, won't be there. I'll be like, oh, where's it gone?
Okay, if you're not here in the here and now, don't matter.
Well, I don't want the little robot to put me in robot jail.
I won't say it anymore.
Yeah, please.
You've got my insincere apology.
I mean, I don't actually know if there's actually a bot that will, like, I don't think the platform's actually good anymore to
I'm gonna be honest with you, Luke. I know for a fact a lot of streamers say that word from America and they're fine. Hitman says it at least 10 to 12 times during a stream.
Really? And he does,
Yes.
full fledged.
Yes, you can ask him too. He'll tell you yes. So go ahead, bud. Let one rip.
No, I want to.
Yeah, Luke, it's your turn.
It's your turn,
Luke.
buddy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Go on, Luke. You know you
can't
want
do
to.
it.
Go on, Luke.
Oh, I'll
You
say
know
it right
you
now.
want to.
Done.
Oh, you did it beat though. Why he was walking into a
Does
laundromat.
actually Hitman say the CUNT word?
He does, yeah.
Compromised.
Can anyone else vouch for
Why is he
Jet?
acting like he's the white guy at a concert?
I'm
that
just
someone
gonna,
just
like,
word and he's not gonna say it.
He's like, I can't say that.
Can't say that. Man. Can't say that, bro.
Not fair. I want to say that.
What did the rapper just say? Well, I can't say it.
What did the musical artist just tell us?
He said, "What's up, my friends?"
Online.
He didn't say friends. I heard him. He didn't say that.
What he said was the game with a C.
Yeah. Sounded like can't.
Oh, it says Hitman says about 20 times a stream loop.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean,
you can say it all you want.
And he has
literally not a big deal.
This guy's cheating. Hold on a minute. Let me see if this guy's got walls. Oh, it's a shame. You look like it.
You're behind you. You're behind you.
He wasn't the one.
Yeah, I know.
You fucking what?
Enemy UAV active.
Look, at the end of the day, Luke, it ain't like they're gonna take your partnership away.
Oh my god, don't rub salt into the wound like that.
Yeah, no, but they could take.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, but
like,
they could
it's
take
true.
stars away.
Jared has a point.
No, they can't. They didn't take Hitman's.
Up the stairs, stairs.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
they
I
took
see
his
that.
monetization away for about 3 months, man.
Yeah, but it wasn't because he said the C word.
Yeah, it was Stephen Reed getting a bit salty. Yeah,
because he said whispering eye.
It was Stephen Reed. You know, it was
Whispering eye.
Stephen Reed as well. It was Stephen Reed that gave him that thing.
Yep, and he is fired now, so goodbye, Moon Man.
Do you think he was any good at his job?
He was the only contact that I knew that I could get something done.
He had his moments, let's just say.
He did have his moments where he did actually do his job, yeah. But he also played favoritism, which was the one thing that I didn't like about him.
UAV in the area.
He did play favoritism.
And probably one of the reasons he got fired.
No, he got fired because he didn't get fired.
I said one of the reasons.
He left, actually. He didn't get fired. And he left because he was the only person they ever employed to do his job.
What would he like? He would like allow some people to talk politics and other people would be like, not here, bro.
No.
He just had people that he took care of and people that he didn't really care for.
So like, for example, yeah, if you were giving him a headache internally, he would fucking silence you. Like, he was one of those guys where Hitman probably was getting complained about a lot of things, and Steven was like, for fuck's sake, I'm getting like 20 emails a day about this person, blah blah blah, and he just gave him a little slap. But he didn't do it like that made sense. Like, he just took the opportunity, loopholed it, knew that he, and that was it. It was just, it wasn't done in a correct way. It was just like, he uploaded a photo of Hitman's bald cranium fucking skull to a Photoshop, and it replaced the girl's boob with his head as a nipple, but it was enlarged in a way that just looked stupidly like funny. But because he interpreted it to do that, they had a loophole on him, and essentially Steven was just like, oh, this guy's fucking annoying at the moment, so
well, that ain't right.
No, it ain't, mate. But yeah.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Hey, finally switched over to rocket launcher too.
It's not often you get both Brobas in the same voice chat.
Yeah.
People always think you're Broba.
UAV on station.
Yeah. Every time I'm in here, I'm talking and stuff, and then everyone's like, "Oh, is that Broba?" Yeah, I'm always like, "Yep, it's me. I'm Broba. Look, big old cocks."
Secure the lead. Get moving.
Actually, I do need double XP tokens.
So Luke, did they
You know
give
what?
you
Zach
XP
can go to
tokens?
the store and get you some.
Yeah, he used them all.
If I send you, do you
All
want some Mountain Dew?
10 hours?
Zach, if you put it this way though, if I send you the money, I'll need the codes sent to my fucking DM box. Yeah. within 13 hours. So when I wake up, I come to my stream.
You have 13 hours.
Fucking there.
I could literally walk to the store and get Mountain Dew. Yeah.
Do you want free Mountain Dew?
Bro, you do it. Yeah.
Sure. Fuck yeah,
I've had enough.
Right, so but I'm being dead serious, right? A, those codes better fucking work. If they don't, you're dead to me. B, okay, they better be there in my fucking messenger box. Yeah, taken off and screenshotted. Okay.
I would never do a homie dirty like that. Okay. If you want me to buy you Mountain Dew for codes, I'll get you the codes.
And then I want you to write those codes in. I want the screenshot. I want to write the codes in so I can copy and paste them straight into a Control-C, Control-V, straight into an enter. That will allow me to have a fucking a Mountain Dew XP code. Do you
You're buying me Mountain Dew, I will make sure I type them up for you.
Okay, right, let me have a little think here, right, because I've nearly leveled up the guns, but I might need some more, but I also don't have too much money to throw away. So, no, Laura, I didn't. So I'm thinking, what do? I mean, it's a 9th.
Is there like a specific kind of Mountain Dew? Just cans or what?
You have to get the, if you can find the 24 packs, then that's actually the I've been able to find them. Because you get 2 hours with the 24 pack.
Okay.
Oh man. So I was just looking at the Vault Edition. They won't give me something. Fucking XP coins if I buy it.
Yeah, let me look at the Walmart near here and see if they have them.
I'm just trying to think. Let me have a look at how much money I've got to play with. So, does have to be sensible.
Just being sensible. What?
Mountain Dew. Do they have to say anything?
How much Mountain Dew? I'll send you a picture of a box.
They gotta have like an MW2 logo on them?
Yeah, it's the MW2 logo. You'll see Ghost face on it.
Is it
the M-Tubble. The M-Tubble.
Right.
The Harriet Tubman.
The M-Tubman. Zach, do you like give me your Zach, Dan. Zach, Dan. Here's your C4. Yeah, you're outside of Europe. I need your Swift or Bitcode and IBAN account number. Send it to me on Messenger right now and I'll send you the do you have instant access or do you prefer PayPal? What do you prefer?
I prefer PayPal.
You're an ass.
What? Don't hate him for the
invasion.
But no,
better using the most efficient and best method of payment.
Yeah.
PayPal just makes sense, bro. I don't use all that other insecure shit like Cash App. Cash App, I've had a Cash App for a while and it's like gotten hacked. Like I don't understand how, because I don't share my information with anybody, but PayPal never had a problem.
Yeah, your ex-miss is hacked you.
Yeah, for a $10 PlayStation code.
We've taken the lead.
Oh yeah, she's been desperate without you. She needed something to remind her of your boringness. That's why she left. All right,
anyway. I think the Cash App for like random shit is nice though. I think I've gotten $100 like in a month.
He's like, yeah, that's pretty hard.
Stuff like that, yeah. But yeah, I'm
just
sure
take that money and run.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a home.
He doesn't know who you are or where you live. Fuck that guy.
Ground. Secure the perimeter.
Just take the money and run, Zach. Take the money and run.
Here, Zach, do me a favor. Now let me talk about how your ex-girlfriend hates you because you're boring.
I mean, hey, you look like you're getting fat, and you also didn't know if you're a man or a woman, and you know, like, and you played way too much Elden Ring, so you know, you and Jarrett both got dumped at the same game. I'm sorry.
Elden Ring.
That's true.
And you even play too much.
But you look like the Archangel Gabriel from Constantine.
Yeah, but you literally did both get dumped playing the same game. Like, if you think about it, like, out of how poetic that is, like, that one game fucking ended. You're both a
great game.
Why they're friends for life.
It was worth it, man.
Worth it. Great game.
Worth it.
Switch your bags.
I'm about to be sending.
I wouldn't change it for the world. That's a great game right there.
Right, I'm gonna send you.
That game brought me so much more sexual pleasure.
It sure did.
The enemy's falling back. Don't let them.
That's what she's been telling me. NitroLukeDX brings her more sexual pleasure.
Ready to deploy.
Yeah.
What do? Rub that giant nose of yours against your clit?
Well, I don't lie. Sometimes I get sandpaper and I go right into it.
Hostile VSOL in the area.
Yeah. Yeah, her micro penis didn't really do it for me, so but I'm glad it does it for you.
Hey, at the end of the day, right, having both is so much better.
We're Eskimo brothers.
Ask your dad, mom.
My dad, mom.
Your dad, mom.
Uncle, dad, mom.
Right, okay, PayPal. Let me see this real quick.
A cargo helo has entered the airspace. Halfway.
You're still trying to send him money?
No,
I can send it to you through Discord.
Can you just send me a fucking email now?
You should just mail it to him.
Yeah, go on then. What's your email?
ZackDan, ZAKKDANN @gmail.com. ZAKKDANN.
Yeah, and at Gmail.
Yeah.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
So it's ZACKKDA.
No, you said it right the first time, Z.
No. ZAKKDANN.
DANN @gmail.com.
Yep.
Hostile SAE incoming.
Get him, Jibber. Get him. Get him.
I ain't got nothing from this range. This gun sucks. This is my last battle rifle.
Just to clarify one last time. ZAKKDANN @gmail.com.
Is there?
Okay, fine. There's $100. Get me $100 of fucking double XP codes, and and now you have $100.
You're not gonna help the man out with gas, nothing. Buy him a Happy Meal.
What do you mean? I've just bought him $100 worth of Mountain Dew. Shut the fuck up, you fat little butt bitch. Yeah, if you turn
Send
around,
him 120, you prick.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why should I send him fucking? He has $100.
He's going to the store for you.
You gotta go to the store to get it.
And what do you mean? Right?
He
Okay.
doesn't really want all that Mountain Dew.
I mean, how do you fucking know? Do you know what you sound like? A jealous bitch that wish they fucking, because you're so poor, you can't fucking drive to the shop.
No, I'm someone who's been in the service industry. You should know better.
No, you're someone. Yeah, you definitely.
I gotta go tomorrow because it's fucking closed right now. So, but I can go when they open.
As long as I have the codes in 14 hours, written out, screenshot, all in my DMs. Yeah, and if you if you can't get me on Messenger, NitroLukeDX @gmail.com, we good.
I don't think I have. Let me make sure I've got you on Messenger real quick.
And the reason why I've got double XP weapon tokens is because when they bring out extra weapons, I'm gonna have to weapon them up real good, you know.
Gonna weapon them up.
That's honestly $300 and something worth of double XP I've literally spent.
Do you want it to the NitroLukeDX Messenger or your personal one?
Personal.
I'm losing my mind right now. I'm shooting at Broba.
I know you didn't even pick up the tag. What the fuck?
Loading!
Oh my god, this gun is fucking terrible.
I got this little mini fridge down here with me, and I gotta fill that shit up with something. Might as well be Mountain Dew.
Mini fridge, mate. Fucking mate. Your mini fridge ain't gonna be mini after that, I can assure you.
His friends will be so impressed. They're like, damn, man, this thing's
You could fit 10 cases in a mini fridge. Yeah, you're good.
I mean, I will. I'm gonna put a bunch in there, and I'm gonna take a picture of it, and then I'm gonna send it to everybody I know and be like, check this shit out.
Check this out, motherfucker.
You think your dick's impressive?
Wait till you see how much Mountain Dew I got.
Wait till you see how much Mountain Dew I've got.
You think your Mountain Dew's cool? Well, guess what? I got evil do Mountain Dewers.
Yeah, I wish it was Baja Blast though, but it won't be. I know.
I think they have different flavors if you find it in the right. Like I don't know. You have to look it up.
You gotta find it.
You gotta look. You gotta be quicker than that.
I got you $1.
Gotta get there.
Every time Luke says you have 14 hours, all I can picture is like that show where the clock used to go.
Hey, you know what, right?
Like, tick,
did you know Halo 4-player co-op is out?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
I'm down.
We doing that?
But you're not invited. It's me, Hayden's Jer, and fucking
They're not even on. Go suck a dick.
God damn. Yeah, but we're not going to do that right now, but we could do it for an hour and we could play the goddamn... I mean, I'm not really...
Do it for an hour and guess who's on right now?
Mate, we don't want to play with you, man. Yeah, you're irrelevant, bro. You're not one of our friends anymore. You're there like... It's a real one. Like, fuck yourself.
Rip is a real one.
No, he isn't.
Oh, I mean Rip.
The man made fucking 5 Gs a fucking month, yeah, and then just went, see ya. You know, how's that fucking real? Are you alright there, buddy? Hello? Wake up. Yeah, I didn't like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't have that much animosity, but don't just lie to me straight to my face. Like, yeah, he's a real one.
Buddy. You're not real.
Is that, what would you do with 5 Gs a month? There you go,
5 Gs a month?
I'd buy me a boat.
I would get a new car first of all, because mine's getting old.
I buy a goddamn Elden Ring.
Zach has had the same car for like fucking 20 years, I feel like.
£5,000 worth
it's a 2010.
I'm not gonna lie, if I ever see one of those and I'm like looking for a car or something, I'm gonna buy that thing because I'm gonna be like, this thing stands the test of time.
It does, bro. I've actually been really happy with my car. I've had it for like 10 years.
That car has like, that car has lived.
Yeah,
and it's still good. I just had to replace the alternator, but aside from that, shit's fine.
Yeah, you don't need to spend like, you know, a shitload of money. What? Jay says 5G a month is average, but kind of less than average if you know a working family. Okay, 5G a month is not average, okay?
That is well...
Okay,
2,000 a month, first average car, then I'd buy new monitors.
If you want to be average, 2-1 is probably sensibly average, right? Okay, so 5 is not average. Plus, then you've got star donations, then you've got support. But it isn't 5 at all, it's like 6, 7. You know, you're living the fucking dream. And by the way, I don't resent it at all. Like, I don't resent it. I'm just stating, like, fucking facts. And I mean, I don't even really want to be talking about that person, but Boba, because he's a bitch, and he's simps, so he doesn't see, you know, like, he's just been content with fucking living in a shed his whole life. He doesn't actually know that, you know, being a bitch is never going to get you out of shed.
Here, can you send me a picture of like what the box should look like if it's the right one? So, like,
yeah, I got you.
It has the Call of Duty thing on it, and
it'll have ghosts on it.
Isn't Boba just so used to the abuse he just zones out mid-abuse session?
Actually, yes, that is actually a thing. I stopped listening to you after a while.
Glad someone else gets it in my place nowadays.
Yeah, Luke's voice goes up just like a couple of notes or whatever. He's like, you know what, bro? And you're like, I'm out.
Man, at least you don't live near him, mate.
Copy that.
The amount of abuse he used to give me in my restaurant, man.
Wait, how did I, mate? I never gave you abuse in real life, ever.
You did. Literally, every time I saw you,
no, he's about to call you the fuck out.
It wasn't even like just like asking, oh, how you doing? You're right, mate. Sort these fucking teapots out. What the fuck are this? And like he do it on stream as well. And I'm sitting there like, oh my god.
What do you mean?
Good job.
Mate, I'm not that fucking... I'm not that rude in real life.
You're a dick.
Yeah, you are.
What do you mean? So I never went...
What do you mean?
I never went, short these fucking tea mugs out. Come on, what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, you did. That's why you went to Bag Shot, because Bag Shot's just better.
No, I went to Bag Shot because I ordered a table at 11, right? Okay. And obviously you shut a lot earlier. And the person said, that's no worry. I said, are you going to be able to serve me food at 11? Yes, no worries. I turn up and your Viking fucking noncy looking seedy prick, yeah, goes, oh, well, you ordered yeah, well, you know, you just got all aggressive, like, well, yeah, you came in too late. I'm thinking, mate, I literally booked a table, yeah. Okay, yeah, well, you came into... I'm like thinking, mate, why the fuck would I book a table for food, yeah, and then just this behaviour was just fucking so arrogant, yeah, just because he's fucking on £2 an hour, I didn't mean how to fucking treat me like a bitch.
My fridge just turned up.
Exactly.
A very detailed exclamation for that.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
He'd be like, I wanted pizza that day, but I didn't get pizza because I remember that the only pizza place that I could get it from was selling large pies for 14p. So I knew it wasn't that, and I knew it was my cousin's birthday, so I definitely didn't want to go to the Chinese restaurant.
Turn around.
And I knew, but I knew. And I knew so much, but
that is a very good Luke explanation right there, Zach.
Yeah, but then I looked in the mirror and then I realised I look awesome.
And it was October, and I remember. I can't do it. I can't do it.
It was my cousin's birthday. Yeah. So I wasn't about to go and do that. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. It'd be fucking stupid for me to go and do that. Yeah. So what I did was I went to around the corner. In bags, and then you go and you buy the tea bags, and then I don't care what I'm talking about anymore because it's just a random ass rant, and anyone who wants to pay attention to me, you're gonna have to definitely keep up, otherwise it ain't gonna make much sense to you,
Yeah, but that's what I do, so I don't stop, I keep going on, but that's part of the job, you know what I mean? Like autism. I'm fucking autistic, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, but autism stars, hey, where's stars at? Send them like 10 stars.
So I went around the corner, right? I was going to get a gallon of milk. I hate milk, don't really like it at all, never did like milk, but I was going to get milk, and then 4,000 more stars and I've broken my star goal. Come on, we're going to go a year and 10 days straight. 10 days, 10 minutes and 60 seconds, yeah? You know what I mean? Like, come on, right now, come on. Stare at you, death stare. Come on, what are you doing?
Oh god.
Anyway, so...
Going back to that whole restaurant thing, Luke, I need to be honest here, were you kind of living under a rock? Because everywhere closes at 10 then, because that was the government guidelines. We had to close at 10.
Okay, first off, it wasn't during COVID, okay, at all. Secondly,
first off, it's not a rock. It's educational facility.
I get it. You've done management role. You have to come up with every excuse because it's not the customer isn't right.
It was generally during the off-peak of COVID when we had to close at 10.
It wasn't my fault.
It wasn't.
You definitely
I think it was even. At the end of the day, right? Yeah. Okay. I got told that I was gonna have a table. Yeah. I got up at
brain dead waiter.
Yeah. And he booked it in, and then your man's had to behave like a dick. So
yeah, I can admit Jim does have a bit of a rude side, and I have told him he needs to kind of sort that shit out. But at the end of the day, he's higher than me. He don't give a fuck.
He's what? He's what? Hired what?
He's higher than me in the business. He's
you sound pretty fucking high, so I don't know how he did that.
Wow.
What do you mean he's higher in the business? I thought you were about to have a higher role than he is.
So at the moment I'm like the district bar manager, so I cover my site as well as 12 different other sites. He is in charge of the business as a whole. He is basically, you got the GM, then the deputy manager. He is that deputy manager. If the GM's not there, he's in charge.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, who is it? Like, what does that mean? So, like, how long was he in that position at that time?
What does it all mean, Basil?
Yes. Okay, and a GM is better than, so even the thing that you're going to go and do, he's higher than that?
Yes.
What cock?
What does it all mean, Basil?
What does it all mean, Basil?
He's like, I heard what you said, but the thing you said,
I'd be part of marketing. I wouldn't be part of like the individual business itself.
All right, so he has, okay, so you'd be higher than him in marketing?
Yes.
But
I'll be racking.
And how many restaurants does he manage? Because he's only lived there.
Only just his.
So he's the manager of that building?
Yes.
Well, that's why I don't fucking go to that building then.
Oh, mate, if you need the RVM of your building, mate, you wouldn't go near it. Adrian's a cunt.
Thanks for saying the C-O-N-T word. Sorry, folks, again. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Adrian just can't. He
can't do his job properly. That's what you meant to say.
Can't do his job
properly. He just can't do his job properly, folks.
Yeah, 100% he can't do his job properly.
But the thing is that I don't get a Viking twat that doesn't have customer service and he works a dead end job, so I don't give a shit.
Viking twat.
So yeah.
Is that like a normal thing over there, the Viking thing?
No. Nah, not really.
No, listen, it's what it is that I don't have that
anyone.
What do you mean anyone? Okay, I have patience.
Anything.
Okay, I have patience for. Oh, sorry, it's coming to me. Oh, hit coming right. One second.
Yeah,
you do not have patience.
In the stream, you can start seeing steam come out of his ears from the clogs trying to work.
I don't understand why you guys just pay me to be this big meanie, and I'm not. I'm actually totally fucking cool. What are you talking about? Yeah, like I've never had it. Look, I don't understand. Look at me. How can you be saying that this Ellen DeGeneres skeleton-looking AIDS victim, that's me, yeah, can actually have any effect on me being mean. Like, there's nothing. I'm not mean. You just...
Like, why are you painting me to be some big old meanie?
You're just
I'm not
painting a
mean, you're
picture.
ugly.
Alright, sounds good, Chloe. See, look, that's my girlfriend in my chat, right? That there is mine. How'd you get that standards? Yeah, by not being a pussy like you guys, okay? That's right. That's how you do it. You don't live like a victim. You walk the talk, and you eat pussy like you eat your mum. I don't actually eat pussy, so she's mine.
All I'm gonna say is, just from saying that proves our point.
What do you mean? It's called banter.
No, you dick.
What's up, Paul?
What do you mean? I'm not a dick. I just don't want to fuck Elite one shot. Total difference.
Or eat pussy.
Jer Bear used to fuck Elite one shot, literally nearly destroyed his career. Then he got back on track. Now he's with Lolly. It's happened all over again.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with Luke's fucking love affair with Vic.
Oh, does that sound good? I mean, did that sound
You think he's gonna join the call today, boys?
What's up, here?
I really miss him.
Wait a sec.
Where is
Did
Vic?
I just get a bit of soul there?
Where is Vic? Why is Vic not here?
Where is he?
Yeah? I hope Vic can hear that. I really hope that's Vic and he heard that. I hope it was Vic.
I wish it was. I wish it was. Austin, you fucked it.
Who was it?
Where is he?
Where is he? Oh, I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah.
Is that Vic?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you look, the only reason why I like playing with Vic is because he can get better than fucking 2 kills per game, yeah, and not have to fucking grab the guitar as a form of desperation to make sure he can clutch his claws into content. But then plays with Lolly and plays fucking Power Simulator and reckons, oh, that's gonna get my star goal. Not.
I think it's more the fact that he pushes you more in the game because he's better than you.
Hey, at the end of the day, at least he can be better than me because there's nothing that you are.
I'm just saying, there hasn't been a game yet that I've seen you go and he didn't beat you right off the bat.
Hey, at the end of the day, bro, whatever you want to say to try and like hook.
Nah, you kind of look like a bird.
A hook?
I don't mind looking like a bird.
Look like a hook at all.
But this bird looks fucking hot. Look at me. I can act as a woman and a man. What can you do? A troll. Neither. Okay? You look like the epitome of...
I can do a troll.
What do you mean? You're gonna cry for him as well? Like, is that because he's related to Elite One Shot and they're both bitches? Yeah, is that why?
Yeah, that's right, S&M. We're Elite fans.
Yeah?
It's like, I can do a troll. Yeah, I can.
You see, Jer's made of iron. Have you seen his face?
Oh my. Iron.
Jer, kill it. Jer, kill it.
Oh, sorry, my girlfriend's calling me. Sorry. Your mom.
You look like you're made of whatever Trump is made of, Luke.
How are you?
What's up? Whenever you're ready.
He's just got that fluorescent orange glow.
Yeah, he does.
The enemy secured the
Sorry, you know, like I know, Carl, you're not used to banter, so I get it. You know. Brash words hurt your feelings. At least I don't say C-U-N-T during the stream, you know. And
I think I lost my feelings about the second year in on this job.
yeah, true. And then you lost your wife.
Yep, and then I lost my wife. She didn't like a man that was just, you know, numb to the fucking world.
Well, I mean, she must have been numb because she was dating you.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Pound the shit out of it till she couldn't feel nothing.
I have missed these lobbies.
I mean, look, I don't know what to say to that, but that's great, mate. Great. Now you just keep pounding that hand. Keep it up, bro. You and Zach are meant for each other.
Now my hand is.
What do you mean, Luke? You know for a fact I won.
Yeah, I mean, I know you won.
I'm a winner. I'm a fucking winner.
Yeah, but are you a winner if you've already won once?
It was like a lottery. I was like, yeah, I'm the winner.
IFG, what's up?
That's an inside joke, by the way, Chad. It does make sense. I promise.
He's lying. They're using a different microphone right now?
Yeah, I'm on my headset mic. I gotta fix it.
I figured.
the fuck?
We have secured the lead.
Do I carry ranking up guns or do I go to sleep?
I don't know, but I wish I had double XP right now because this is a hell of a grind without it.
Yeah. Fuck me, it's not even nice.
It's not fun.
No.
I mean, it's not totally shit. It's just like.
It's just like you're on those guns that like you really know you're not gonna use that much. And
Yeah,
you're just like
you're just doing it for the
I'm gonna use them all.
you're just doing it for attachments and you're sitting here like grinding it and you're like, this sucks.
Like, Joe, imagine doing what you're doing but doing it on S&D only. That's what my life was until tonight.
Yeah, that's called, you know, abuse.
I would say. Adding extra grind.
Hold on a minute. Who invited this fucking Ron Weasley looking motherfucker in this call right now? Austin, I just heard Austin in the chat.
He's the one who joined like 10 minutes ago. What do you want?
Yeah, you were like, oh, it's gotta be Vic.
Well, if it was Vic, he'd basically be better than all of you guys. I bet you wouldn't even be able to beat him in a 1v1.
Luke's like, what's that? A hand-me-down robe? Must be a Weasley.
Wait a sec, stop. You reckon you could beat Vic in a 1v1?
Yeah, I'll do a 1v1 on this guy. Why not?
No, you can't just act out like casually, like, oh yeah, no, I think I'll do it. I never said I was going to win. This is what the type of sentencing you'll look like. Do you think you can beat him in a 1v1?
I've actually seen him play.
That's a lie. You know you've seen him play.
I haven't, because I've literally just... The only time I've seen Vic play is through you, and I generally don't know.
Well, again, that's like another strategy of making an excuse, right? Okay. Alright, well, just imagine...
Answer me this, is he better or worse than you?
I'm the best player in the world, so no, obviously not. Alright, come on.
Alright, then I've got a chance.
He's the second best.
Isn't his KD higher than Luke's?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
God, I'm the best. I'm
How
so
is it?
Oh, there you go. So
How is it? Go check. No, go check. Go on. It isn't.
No,
Go on.
Overall, I think your overall is better, but his seasonal is better than yours.
It isn't. Go check.
UAV online.
I don't know. Like,
Does it even count anymore if it's been better for a whole year?
Just go check.
Incoming.
Okay, he's always been better.
Pull it up. You're not doing anything.
No, you're not doing anything. And you're fucking
I'm in
irrelevant.
the game with Jared. Jared?
Yeah, we're fucking grinding right
What's
now,
up, man?
Yeah, we're leveling guns, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
They open up. Yeah, loadouts are coming into that.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's not stupid. It's good, bro. Like, do you not think the fine-tuning and everything is great? Like, look at the...
No,
like,
I wanted it to be like Blackout. I wanted it where there was no loadouts,
Blackout
no
was
metal
shit,
weapon.
bro. Like,
No, it was good.
It was shit. It was good at its time, but shit.
That's just like everybody's traditional battle royale idea, though.
Yeah, like, why the fuck would you want to be the same as every single battle royale that comes out?
I don't know, I just liked it.
That's a fair assumption that you liked it, but couldn't you just like it and accept it for what it was and then let it just be and then move on to the next thing? Like, what? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been nice on Fortnite where you pick up a gun and like that's the gun.
Yeah, but Fortnite's just Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite's third person. It doesn't really feel like...
Harvey, that would be cool.
And the guns in Fortnite right now are trash.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the class, like the hammer.
PUBG, I don't know. I felt like the whole PUBG style was kind of cool, to be fair, and Call of Duty standard.
Let's be right. H1Z1 and PUBG was always a modded, broken fucking clusterfuck game that had mechanics that were always broken. Yes, all right, there was skill in there. Yes, there was uniqueness, but the engine of the game was always piss poor. It's just that the map and the wideness and the, you know, the win was a win. Like, it felt a lot. Fortnite was great, and then the builders didn't ruin it, but just set the skill gap so high.
I know. I'm only playing build.
Yeah, they've set the game out now where you can just like no build it, so there'll be no build it. It's just straight up gun skill.
Yeah, it's been actually fun to play that. Because you can still have all the silly shit that they put in, but like no building.
Nah, the Dragon Ball Z stuff was dumb, like Kamehameha.
I did it after it. I played just after that. I've been playing.
I like all the stupid shit they add into it, but it's just like, mate, I've been watching it, but I don't really like it. That's what we've got to ask Jet. Jet, have you seen the Cabinet of Curiosities?
Just get better at it, so you can go play with Ninja.
I started to watch it a little bit.
It's a bit shit. It's a bit shit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's better than.
I don't even think I got through the first. I don't even think I got through the first episode of it.
What series are you talking about?
Cabinet of whatever. The Cabinet of Curiosities.
Cabinet of Curiosities.
Which just the title alone sounds like somebody liked Doctor Who and they wanted it to continue on a different way.
Basically.
Be sure to take a peek inside the Cabinet of Curiosities.
What do you think of the pop vinyl, Jet? I'm not sure about it. Check the thing.
Let me look.
I said, like, check my points out.
It's a dragon print.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
There's people in the main room. Oh no, on me, Jared. Turn around. What are you doing?
I'm looking at a pop figure right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know about the teeth. The teeth doesn't really make any sense because it's a Sam. Yeah, no. Tell them that's what I would have fixed. Everything else is fine though. I think the pose is kind of cool.
Pose is cool.
Yeah.
Maybe we should send him the NFT version, so you get more of a breakdown.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You should just send him the one that you had made and be like, I want the teeth to be like this.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Here's important question. When's this room gonna be sorted out by Luke?
Well, I'm going home and I technically have to go to bed, but I'll probably stay up to 11, but that would make me 24 hours up and that's making me ill, so.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean, I need to do the clouds.
You know you want to
Rodriguez, what's going on, man?
You said?
I said you know you want to get that done before Warzone.
Mate, I have been working my absolute arse off. Like, you can even ask the guys. They don't have to toot my own horn, but I won't lie, I have been spending like 8 hours a day in there, like maybe 10 hours a day just doing the bits.
He's like a DIY fucking champion right now.
Yep.
Yeah, he looked all cute in his outfit.
You can tell because his hands are covered in glue and paint. He's just like, yeah, he's getting it.
Yeah. What he said. I'm getting it.
What was it? So you've obviously got the clouds on the wall, did you say, or the ceiling?
The clouds on the ceiling that go onto the wall, but remember on the wall I had to make foam and purple patterns, so I actually had to put the fucking thing on the wall. So yeah, it's like, I mean, I could go in detail, but it's fucking so much. So I got I had to fucking build a mannequin, put clothes on the mannequin. Buy fucking eggs
with the mannequin.
Touch the mannequin. Lick the mannequin.
Feel the mannequin.
Smell the.
Eat the mannequin.
Smell the mannequin in bit.
Skittles.
Oh.
Touch the rainbow.
Of course, I had to make sure I thought it was Vic.
Is Vic there? Where's Vic? Vic? Where's Vic?
Did somebody say Vic?
What do I do with my hands? Where, Vic?
Vic. Vic. What's up, Vic?
Vic, where are you?
Where are you? Where are you? I want you.
Sorry.
Jabber, after that game, invite me. I want to play a bit with you. I want to bully some Americans on your servers.
Do you really now? You want to come bully some Americans?
You want to bully?
Yeah, because yeah, it's finest.
When you say it like that, you're just like, yeah, you want to bully.
I want to bully.
You want to bully?
Yeah, bully.
Yeah, let me come fist some Americans on your servers.
I've been thinking. Down but when I was 2 years old, I wanted to bully an American. Not just any American. The American dream type of bully. They're my favorite.
I got a VTOL.
No one cares, bitch.
Yeah, I'm on a nice kill streak right now, too.
Oh, yes.
Down to the river. Where I belong.
Yeah. Activated.
I remember the day where I was leveling up the gun.
Oh no, I'm about to die. No,
on the
my other
old
kill
Call
streak.
of Duty.
Inbound. Hostile in the area.
It was a significantly hard task.
Yeah.
Some people don't actually know what it takes to level up a weapon.
Yeah.
There are tough times and there are good times.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good snipe.
Great.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Deploying vehicles to AO.
Just wanted to know, do you think I'm cute?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, really cute?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna tickle me with your tongue?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
okay.
Like, how badly do you want to fornicate me?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like, super yeah. And like, like the yariest of yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Are we bucking out for that Australian?
God damn it.
Chair.
No.
Yeah. Bad guy.
Bad guy.
Come on there, fella. Get on in.
Shoot the VTOL, shoot the VTOL, shoot the VTOL.
Goddamn, shut that Vito down, didn't I? He was looking at me and I was just taking it down. Tomorrow I'm gonna have all these guns leveled up.
Hey, guys, where does it tell you how much time you have left on your token, or does it not?
It does not, because you're a bitch.
It does not.
Rip.
There should be a counter, like, on your screen at all times.
What's that, bitch?
Enemy.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah.
Hey, Luke, tell us about your favorite pizza. What's an ideal pizza for you?
Goddamn pizza. All the goddamn times of pizza, goddamn pizza. Well, let me tell you something about a great pizza. Wood burning, stove cooked oven.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Get yourself some cheese, mozzarella. Yeah. Get yourself some sauce. We gotta make the old tomato.
Okay.
Yeah, you make the tomato. Get some oregano or oregano. Get some salt.
Okay,
Oregano. So you wait to make the fresh dough. You put your dough down. You roll it. Then
yeah.
Then you cook
and then you throw it.
With a dab of ranch?
Then you cook it.
You throw it in the air.
And then you say a prayer. Then you come in. Then you semen all over it.
Oh, semen. Okay,
Yeah. And that's how you make the dough. I call that the Uncle Dough.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
The Uncle Dough is the greatest. Reminds me of my uncle.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV online.
Tossix, I'm reloading.
Yeah.
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 I'm on the edge of my seat, bro.
Dude, I do that shit all the time when people are talking to me seriously about literally anything. I'm like, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
As you can tell, I'm very serious.
Yeah, okay.
As you can tell, I am very serious. I'm Christopher Walken.
As you can tell, I'm very serious.
No, let me tell you something here. I'm Christopher Walken, and I'm extremely serious.
You're Christopher Walken?
I'm Christopher Walken. I'm Christopher Walken.
grand rules, you know. So get down and think about what you're thinking. It doesn't matter who you are, but you know.
Yeah, no, this is definitely who I am. I'm Christopher Walken, a totally different type of Walken here. You know, it's
not Christopher Walken. No, he's Christopher Walken.
Hey, I'm Christopher Walken. I wonder what Christopher is doing today. Anyway, you know, I think Christopher would be very happy.
He's like, I'm not Christopher Walken, I'm Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken is my brother Bill. Yeah, Christopher Walken. So, I've been loving up this gun. And my boy, Christopher Walken, who told me
what I've been doing is leveling up this gun.
I mean, how old is Christopher Walken now anyway? Like, fuck.
It's gotta be like 70 years old or something.
Gotta be more than 70 years old, right? It's like gotta be like 75 or maybe like 82 or... You know,
what I don't know is how old the man really is.
I mean, like, is he gonna be old enough to get a pension? You know what I mean? Like, that old? Something?
Hostile cruise missile.
Do you think you...
I think he's too old to walk anymore.
Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken.
Kind of ironic, but I don't think he can walk anymore.
Well, then how can he be Christopher Walken if he ain't walking?
He's Christopher rolling or sleeping. Christopher napping.
Christopher napping.
Christopher healing. Heelys.
Shut the fuck up, Boba. Goddamn, trying to make shitty jokes about him. You don't know we're being goddamn
he's
serious.
He's 90 years old. He ain't gonna be wearing Heelys.
The man of the hour, the walking man.
Goddamn, Christopher Walken always be respecting his walking.
UAV is active.
He goes to walking after midnight. You don't think
midnight.
He's gonna expect you to respect him, but you
respect
do.
Him. That's like a Harry Potter, you know, expect him to patronyms and stuff, you know.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Gotta get yourself some walking time here. I remember Christopher walking in the old hairspray.
Not Leviosa.
There he goes.
Levy. Oh shit.
Hi. My man Christopher Walken. He a cool dude.
Yo, Seven Psychopaths, that movie was funny as shit. Like, somebody's holding a gun to Christopher Walken. He's like, put your hands up. He's just like, no. He's like, but I got a gun. He's like, so what? He's like, but it doesn't make any sense. He's like, well, that's too bad.
That's too bad.
Too bad. I'm walking here. And one day when you Christopher Walken like me, you know I'd always tell you what and how to do your stuff. Hey,
I'm walking in a winter wonderland.
Wonderland.
What's up, Osman?
No, Osman. Get the walking out of here.
See, what I'm doing is I'm walking on sunshine.
Because I gotta do.
Wait, are you telling me that you're streaming there?
I am
walking
streaming
on sunshine.
I'm Christopher streaming now.
Why are you streaming? Because me and my boy Zach are giving you the free content. Huh?
Damn right.
Let me tell you something, boy.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, you know.
Walking on rainbow.
Sometimes I go to the movies and I'm Christopher sitting.
That's not funny.
Christopher sitting and watching.
No, ain't no one he's sitting at a Christopher Walken movie.
I'm gonna dip, boys. Catch you later. Nice chatting with you, Luke, and playing with some games with you.
I thought that was Austin doing an English accent.
I wish I could say the same, but I'm walking here.
No, it's the guy accents.
Funny guy.
Well, maybe when the Warzone comes out, I'd let you play with me, but you gotta be on my level.
No, I'm sure I will be.
If I'm not mistaken, because I am never, because I'm Christopher Walken.
You find your way around
that you said tomorrow.
I'll let you play with me.
I said, didn't you say that tomorrow you're gonna do a 2v2 search and destroy? You know I'm gonna smack you.
Hunt them down.
Are we putting money on this now?
You want to put money on it? I would put $100 bills and I'll beat your ass.
Osmond, your birthday's tomorrow?
Alright. I'll speak to Elite later on.
Oh, boy.
Gambling, it's a bit.
It's Osmond's birthday.
I won't just need to speak to Elite. I will shit on him. It will be so easy. You could tell him to put hacks on, because he will die regardless.
Nah, no need. No need, because I'll shit on you and Victor easy. Could just be a 1v2, mate, and I'll still win.
Missile inbound. Friendly UAV on station.
Wow.
Jet, my boy Jet, I haven't even played Search and Destroy. Not once. You think you're gonna shit on me? Huh?
Hey, that's what the guy said. He says he's gonna shit on you, boss. I don't fucking know.
Ah, goddamn. Hope you don't shit on me.
We'll let Jer help you and Victor out. We'll do a 2v3.
Yeah, you get on that tree. You stay up there on the tree.
Bro, you don't want the goddamn Jer bear up in here. He'll fucking gnaw your ankles.
I'll fucking
goddamn
put you on ice skates.
He's Hagrid's motherfucking cousin.
Yeah, he's gonna tie your feet to cinder with the fishes.
You know what I mean? He goddamn loves the cinder blocks.
Better think about this before you make your next decision. I don't know if you want your feet tied to cinder blocks, but let me tell you what, I know how to do a slip knot that you cannot get out of.
That's right, I've been taught back in the day with my Uncle Billy, who used to beat the shit out of me with his dick. He said I liked it because it's my Uncle Billy. Family and
We used
stuff.
to go fishing and my hook would come off the line all the time because I sucked that thing in knots. After getting beat with a dick at least 30 times, I didn't fuck up another knot never once.
Yeah, but sometimes I did just to be able to show my appreciation for the dick, you know, it's so big.
Yeah, I brought my friends along one time. They didn't believe me, so I fucked up as many knots as I could.
Oh no, fuck
William
me.
Dick, what's going on, baby?
There's no way you messed up with that many knots right there. That's a lot of knots. At least more
Well, I
than
had to mess up a
fucking 10.
knot for every friend I got, so actually it was none, but you know.
Right, anyway, catch you later, because I want to sleep.
Yo, catch you later, man.
See you later. Cinder blocks coming your way.
Hey, who the fuck just left, huh? Did they get permission to dip out of here like that?
That's awesome, Osmond. I hope you have an amazing birthday tomorrow, buddy. Happy birthday.
Bob, you have a shit
Hey,
birthday
Osmond, I
right
saw
now.
you got your package. That looked dope as hell, dude.
What package?
From you dumbass.
That was ages ago, bro.
No, you posted another one.
No, you
Well,
mean
you're in no position
you
to be
mean
calling
he
That's what's going on, baby. I gotta finish this gun, then I'm on to the LMGs, chat.
I'm doing these marksman rifles. I don't want to look at these things.
Yeah, you want to get slapped, don't you?
You fucking want to get slapped.
I can tell just by the way you're talking to everybody. You want a big backhand across your cheeks, huh?
Goddamn, you keep talking to me like that. I'm gonna backhand the shit out of you. Oh man, I'll probably have to go to bed when I go home. It sucks.
Bro, you haven't slept yet, have you?
No.
That's why I was like, as soon as I saw you on, I was like, wow, I'm really surprised you got on tonight.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm just gonna wait until 6 a.m. and go get those Mountain Dews, or if I'm gonna go to sleep first, wake up, and then go get them.
Mate, listen, as long as I have the goddamn Mountain Dews, you goddamn, you understand? You pay your dues.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I go to sleep now, I may not wake up until, you know, like 12 hours later.
You won't wake up if you don't pay the bills, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta
All
go
the
pay
Mountain Dews will
bills.
be gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink them all before I give you the codes, just to make sure it works.
Okay. I think that's a good idea. I support that.
No, seriously, how am I supposed to know it's real Mountain Dew unless I drink them all first?
Yeah, well, it's fucking poison, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta drink it. Yeah,
you'll get your codes, don't you worry.
Hey,
What's
bro,
all the Mountain Dews in my belt?
See you later, Carl. Goddamn, I mean, like, it's loyalty, right? You gotta drink out the Mountain Dew, then you're worthy of it, right?
They keep the codes at the bottom of the cans, right? You know, you drink it all and then you read at the bottom.
No, wait, goddamn, that's a fucking good idea. That's what I would have done. Made them drink the
they
energy.
make more like that. You know, also make sure that people go to the hospital for drinking all that sugar.
Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Get those fucking kids, make their teeth fall out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, send as many people to their deaths as possible.
Goddamn, the fucking Mountain Dew bitch. What do you we give a fuck about it. Fucking Call of Duty codes. We goddamn want to.
You can drink our product. Huh?
Yeah, hey, how fucking dare you want to try and get double XP off me? Yeah, you fucking scrotum.
I'm Wilford Brimley, and I want to eat cake and cookies and ice cream as much as I want to. But thanks to Liberty Mutual, now I can. And my wife don't yell at me anymore for not standing up and only sitting in my chair all day.
Cheapest diabetes testing supplies in the business.
I goddamn don't know what's going on, but I feel like
diabetes testing supplies free charge. I'm Wilford Brimley, and I'm a vampire, and I like to suck the blood out of your sister. Cookies, cake, and ice cream.
Especially on that period.
It's so fucking fucked up.
That's
My
late.
name's Wilson Brimley.
I'm Wilford Brimley, and goddamn, I love a good pool floaty, even if I ain't in a pool.
Goddamn, just watching is great.
You ever seen a mustache like this before? Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Just imagine that, like a half a mustache.
Damn it, I can't talk in a vampire's accent. What do you mean? This guy is fucking full of shit. What is going on in this game?
I can't talk in a vampire accent.
Dracula, hey! You mean
I want to suck your dick.
I want to suck your pussy.
Enemy UAV active.
When it's bleeding, of course. I want to suck your period.
I sleep in the coffin and I only come out when it's time to sucky.
This man's worried about using the C word and then talks about sucking the blood out of a period.
Sounds about right.
Hey,
like, where do your fucking...
Yeah, but you're missing the point. The algorithm doesn't pick that up, though. It doesn't pick up the wordings like that.
Pick up the sucky side.
I want to squish the period blood clots through my teeth like jello.
Now you're Russian. God damn.
I'm Transylvania.
Transylvania. My cousin, Bilo. In Kazakhstan.
Like my cousin Abilo.
My cousin Bilo.
You'll never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la. You want to get this. My sister Virginia.
My sister vagine like wizard sleeve.
Yeah. My wife, her vagine hang like sleeve of wizard.
Sleeve of wizard. Yes. She's very good.
Yes.
#1 prostitute in Kazakhstan. Oh, I love her very much.
So, Borat, today we're going to teach you about not jokes. It's where you say something and then shortly afterward you say not.
Not jokes.
The suit is black.
The suit is not black.
The suit is not black.
Not. The suit is not black. Not.
No, it's the suit is black. Pause.
Okay.
The suit is black. Pause. Not.
Suit is black. Pause. Suit is black. Pause. Not. You'll never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la.
I love when he's sitting at the dinner table. He's like, I have to go to make shit. Brown, you know.
And the Americans are like, yes. Are all Americans like that? That's the thing.
Yeah, we all start clapping. We're like, yeah, Brown. I do that.
Yeah, me too.
This guy's got a golden shield.
Bro.
That is honestly OP.
I'm trying to take out what I can, but I'm scared.
I'm just horny to be here.
Oh. Enemy UAV active. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV overhead.
The fuck?
Is it weird that everything Paul says I read in like a deep southern accent?
No, well, yeah, I read it like, God damn, I'm gonna need some new panty spinners.
That's right, Slick.
Yeah. Hi. I want, or actually, you probably be like, really? My name's Paul Harvey, and I have the caps like everything. I like to have sex with my brother, my mother, my sister, my daughter, my friends. I am goddamn Paul Harvey, and I'm a superhero. I'm always airing out some new shows. Here, down in my bike.
Fucking say the C word one time.
Yeah, you can't say that.
You can't say it.
Say that.
I still think that the C word does get picked up algorithmically.
I don't think it does, man.
You don't?
I'm gonna say it as soon as you get off.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
I'm gonna let one rip.
I mean, I have said it before, but I'm just thinking, like, do you not think you could go live for 8 hours and say the CUNT word and it wouldn't get flagged?
I don't think it would get flagged.
I feel like it will get flagged if you spell it out.
Like,
spell it out for it.
That's the kind of bullshit that this fucking platform does.
I don't know.
For me, I can't spell.
That goes against our community guidelines. You can't spell that. That's wrong.
I said cunt. C-A-N-T. Calm down.
Luke is breaking a sweat.
I know, I'm just going to delete up to the 7 hours just to play it safe, because I know I don't want to get, you see, it's totally acceptable, but I don't want to give them an excuse, is what I'm saying.
Give them the excuse, Luke.
Actually, I'm sorry, you're nervous. I understand. It's your first time. I'll go easy on you.
Will you go easy on me?
Yeah.
You lick your lips back to front, you know what I mean? Like, give me a little slap.
You don't clip your toenails. My favorite.
I want to clip your toenails. Oh, yeah.
Snipe now.
Can I bite them off?
Yeah. You can. $10.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and they smell like blue cheese.
Blue cheese. That's my favorite.
Oh man, nothing like a good toe cheese.
Nah, toe cheese ain't the greatest. It's always great when it smells like my friend Hayden's. His taint is great and sweaty. Mix the two together. You get spaghetti wetty, wetty, you know, spaghetti tainty wetty. So goddamn great.
This spaghetti on Hayden's already.
Yeah, but the greatest, you know, he's always good and so sweaty.
Violet J. Back like a vertebrae.
You can say that word, but it makes me so happy.
You can say that word too, by the way.
Jay, and I'm back like a vertebrae.
I'm so happy.
Whiffed it.
You can say the word gay, it's okay.
No, I'm not, mate. If you're saying it in a derogatory way, I ain't gonna say, okay?
Fucking twisted like a bread tie on a bread bag. This is wonder on the side.
So now I'm gonna have to delete this whole section. Because I want to be sure that we're going to become...
Wait, so let him rip.
No,
let him rip, man.
No, don't let him rip. Because what if someone's watching me right now?
Enemy UAV active.
Luke, you can't say.
Hostile more striking.
It's called discipline.
You can't say that.
It's oh, she just said the C word.
Oh, it's the C word.
Oh, baby.
Permaban.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, keep up.
Whoa, Bobby!
Did you know they're making another series of that? White Castle.
Really?
Yep. I knew you'd be proud.
I'm proud.
Here, Bobby. I knew you'd be proud.
Changing back.
Aaron Gibo, appreciate the like.
Friendly SAE inbound.
Propane.
One more level and this is done.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
What do you about?
Can you see the calling cards you can unlock?
Bound. Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't know why.
Because I'm seeing a bunch of uwu ones, and I have a brand to uphold. It's gotta have uwu and cat ears, and if it has both, we're in business.
If it's got a penis, it's even better.
Yeah, buddy.
As long as it's got cat ears on it, I don't care.
I need the whole thing.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
God damn.
These guys going around rocketing people.
Rocket Man!
He just smacked me with it. He smacked me with it.
Pooping on a toilet all alone.
Thank you, Jer.
That guy fucked you.
Luckily, I had Jer there to fuck him back.
I'm ready to suck it. Put your drill charge on a stick and watch Ray run.
Friendly Wilson online.
I use decoys. They're not decoys, throwing knives right now.
Are you using decoys? They do add to the XP.
Yeah, they add to your XP.
Hostile airstrike near your location. Counter UAV ready for task.
Yeah, I'm a rocket man.
Rocket Man.
Call again! Counter UAV!
Pooping on the toilet all alone.
Well, I think it's gonna be a long, long poo.
Cause you know I love you when I'm thinking of you.
He was actually just in town.
Rocket Man?
Rocket Man was in town.
Yeah, he was.
Wow.
God damn, Rocket Man. Put it in town, huh? Okay.
Fucking hell, Rocket Man. Where'd he park?
Wonder how long he was in outer space.
I wonder if he brought any souvenirs back.
I wonder if he was there a long, long time.
Aw.
While he was burning fuel.
A long, long time. Hey, you say something goddamn funny, man. You made me chuckle.
Yo, if I get smacked by this rocket launcher guy one more time.
He fucking hits you with that. How does he hit so fast?
I don't know. He's like sound horn with a rocket launcher.
That's gonna be my new nickname for Luke, Chuckles.
Hey, hey.
What's up, Chuckles?
Cargo helo is on route.
That's kind of creepy.
What do you mean, Chuckles?
Hey, what's going on, Chuckles?
UAV on station.
You want a bum or something?
I just caught a grenade to the face.
I saw you complimented me. Did you want a bum or something?
I saw that you were talking to me. Clearly you fancy me. So, do you want to
I see that you're talking to me right now. Did you want to bum?
I don't very regularly have interaction with people, so clearly you're onto me, or you're part of the FBI, or something.
I see you are currently talking to me.
You trying to copy me?
That's just such a funny thing to say to somebody. Like, hey, how's it going? I see you're talking to me now.
Talking to me. Hello.
Friendly UAV online. Our UAV is orbiting the friendly.
Let me tell you something. Get yourself
I
on
see you're
smack you.
speaking in my general direction. Are you talking to me?
I see that you're making eye contact with someone else. But do you really want to meet? Do you actually want to make conversation with me? You know.
Everything you've said to me so far, did you mean to say it to me?
Well, you were looking at someone else, but I heard your audio through the sound waves. So therefore, am I part of the same conversation?
I didn't think I would be able to hear you with my force field up, but I heard you.
You fucking idiot, I hate you. I didn't think you would hear me with my force field up, but I seem to be having conversation with you.
I'm surprised you can hear me with my force field.
This force field I've upgraded. It's incredibly good. It's made of...
I've recently upgraded the technology of my force field, allowing me to hear conversations.
Well, that usually allows me to see through clothes.
We've been defeated.
I can also see through most Victoria's Secret bras.
Oh, get my favorite. My mom's bras are the best though.
My mom only wears Victoria's Secret bras.
So is my great grandmother, but she's dead. Thank God I keep her in the freezer.
I like to walk around graveyards and look to the ground at the dead bodies and see what kind of bras the ladies are wearing.
But I will only fornicate Charlie, what is called? Angel bras.
Oh, Charlie's Angels.
They're my favorite.
Oh, I love Cameron Diaz.
Goddamn, clothes and no clothes.
Cameron Diaz is a hot lady. She's Puerto Rican.
God damn, what I do to be her girlfriend.
Fuck that guy with the rocket launcher.
I tell you the complete 100% truth. I would wear Cameron Diaz's underwears in my mouth.
Right, I'm gonna go. Pleasure as always. Thank you, everybody.
But Luke, we'll miss you.
Goodbye. I'm literally gonna go die in my bed.
I hope you have a good time with your